I'm gonna pull up a chat so I can actually react to you, to your comments. So, hello everyone. Uh, I'm Newby24. You might remember me from that, awful DC1 run. So, this is the Caligula effect 2, or, the Caligula 2 effect. Because they just reused the Japanese logo and they added an effect. Instead of making it like a unique logo for the English release, because in Japan it's called Caligula 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this on PS4, though it's also on Switch. The Switch version has like differences, but I'm gonna talk them during the run. Yeah, so this category is called I don't know. And this blur effect, by the way, makes the PS4 go like a jet engine. This game was made by Historia, which were the developers of the remake. Like I said in my TCE1 run, the Caligula effect game or like series was spawned onto Historia, which was a new developer who only developed in Unreal Engine. They made the remake, which removed a lot of the game's mechanics, and then they make the sequel. The sequel is not on PC as of yet. It's only on PS4 or Switch. Probably because the remake on PC bombed, or just like it didn't sell well. Just to make you like appreciate, like tell you how badly the remake sold on PC, it got discounted by half, like 6 months after release. So that should tell you that the remake wasn't really good. Like, the remake wasn't really good in a lot of areas. Simplification of the battle system, but because Historia didn't know how to properly code the battle system, they just really they implemented mechanics that they didn't test properly. They also implemented like a hardest difficulty, which is called extreme, which is in this game too. So yeah, it's like Historia is like Aquiria. Like I said, Aquiria is like a more they have more under their belt. They have Sword Art Online games. It's like a really like like a kind of a famous studio. Historia was probably chosen because it was cheaper, and for you to pick them as the developer. So that's the reason I don't like the remake. But they try to, and you're gonna see that they try to implement some of the mechanics from the Vita version to the sequel. So if you had only played Overdose, then a lot of these things will be very new to you. If you played the Vita version, then you probably were excited a little bit, because there's gonna be there is gonna be like some mechanics introduced, but I'm gonna talk about it later. So, by the way, do you see the new game? The new game is in Japanese version they have no spaces, so it's called New Game Without Space. Anyway, without further ado, I'm gonna go into config, and then I'm gonna go to message speed instant. So, yeah, that is it. I'm gonna leave the camera shake for like effect and all. So, yeah. So the category is extreme all endings. So once I press this button, then we can start the timer. So yeah. The selection of difficulty that it was like introduced in the remake, even the blurbs like you see in older FPSs. So don't do it, we warn you. Extreme difficulty has like it's kind of difficult to do in a speedrun setting, so hopefully RNG doesn't screw me up too badly. Anyway, I'm ready, so 3, 2, 1, go. And let's start. So, yeah. This game loads a lot. Be prepared to see the load screen a lot. The Switch version has faster loads. But this game also has autoplay, so I don't have to mash. if I don't want to. One thing I have to talk to you about autoplay. Autoplay can randomly just turn off at certain points because Historia's programming is lovely. But you know, you have log now. So if you want to hear the voice of the dialogue, you have to be in the dialogue to display the voice. And you can play back. If the dialogue just passed, you won't be able to play back. Yeah, because what they did, because the Switch version of Overdose, the remake, was a total disaster. Because they didn't make any optimization at all. So what they did for the Switch version, they set everything to low level of detail, and they just like left it at that. And they just made certain cutscenes faster. To just like, you know, so the PS4 version looks the best, but it has like lag issues as a result. So the Switch version looks worse because it doesn't have any detail, which you can see that is not gonna be any pop-in in scenes. You know, but like there's gonna be a pop-in in the PS4 version, so yeah. So anyway, yeah, it has like playback. They introduced the log in this game. So yeah. Now we have like approach with this fine girl, and then we gonna use a name. And since we had like fans of Kotono in the chat in the first game, we gonna name we gonna play as the female MC because the female MC doesn't look dead inside. The male MC looks dead inside, and I don't really like how a male MC looks. So I'm gonna play as female MC. There's no difference aside from like interaction with one character. I'm never gonna be interacting with intentionally. So yeah. I also hate that character with a passion, but you will see it later on. So I'm gonna say Kotono. Kotono. And last name is gonna be Morita. Which is Kotono Kashibaba Naruko Morita from the first game. So to make a little bit of a yes. And here's the best part. You in the remake of Overdose, you can select what gender you are before you input the name. But now you can present as a. You have to say if you are male or female here. Also, this menu, unlike the original on Vita, this menu you can't press up to go down. This menu doesn't roll over. So, and the options aren't pre-selected. Well, they were pre-selected in the original. So, don't worry, this game has 4 different menus, and in 2 of the menus, you can roll over. Not in the conversation menu, and not in the battle menu. The 2 menus you're gonna be mostly interacting with, you can't roll over. Again, Historia's programming. I really hate that, and it shows that they didn't polish this game. They just probably implemented it first and then just, you know what looks good, let's move on to the next. So yeah, the 2 menus you will interact with the most, you can have. Convenient features. Because that would make sense. So yeah. It is also one of the reasons, you know, I was kind of disappointed in the sequel, but because they didn't fix the things that they should have been fixed, you know, by the time you have like a second game, but Historia just didn't. Also prepare to be seeing a lot of reused animation. A lot. Like every single character in this game, you can apply any animation to them. That's probably save a lot on development costs, but it looks really goofy. And I'm not even joking about this. So yeah, we are welcomed by regret here. So yeah, that's and now we have these tutorial pop-ups. You can dismiss them by closing, but you can, or you can like change the page if there is like multiple pages. See, there it is. Now we can move on, but we can actually, for lore persuasion, we can talk to her again. What is it? And yeah, options are pre-selected, which again, this was the case in the Vida original by Aquiria. It's not the case here. Also, the menus are very inconsistent visually. There's not a single consistent UI in this game. So, you know, another reason I really don't like this game like a whole lot. It just really screams that it's very amateurish. In you know, it doesn't have like a consistent vision. So yeah. And yeah, you can like select log, but you can't be you can't like replay the lines. Only if you open the log while the lines are playing in the dialogue for some reason. You can do that in Persona 5. You can't do that here. Again, it's very amateurish and very inconsistent. So you're gonna be seeing that a lot, right in this cutscene, in these sets of cutscenes. So don't worry if you see reused animation. That's gonna happen a lot. Hopefully you're gonna like this running animation, because you're gonna see like two NPCs just running at the same speed next to each other and the same animation's gonna be playing. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy that, seeing a lot of these reused animations there. Again, probably saved on development costs, but it really looks cheap. But that's what happens when you get a series to a indie studio, right? Thanks for you, the Japanese publisher. I'm really happy that you wanted to save on costs like this. Don't worry though, it's gonna get even better with the lip flaps or lack thereof. They don't even sync lip flaps in the dialogue, and they make you look at them up close a lot of the time. It's something they could have fixed, but they don't. So yeah, lack of attention to detail everywhere, which, you know, makes it look really like some kind of indie game instead of a higher profile release. And yeah, see, MC and the NPC had exact same animation at the exact same time. You know, we can see all of these characters we will be interacting with later on though. So yeah. Yeah, see? The two people are having the exact same animation there. It's like, you know, they don't even try to hide it a lot of the times, that it just they used a lot of this. So yeah. That's something. Anyway, story. We heard like we seen MC at school, like going about their daily life, and then we see a crack. And then she's like, "What?" And there's a star going, or something, we don't know yet. And it's corrupting the world. So yeah, please don't focus much on the character expressions there. It's like, if you, the less you look at them, the better it is. Alright. I'm gonna press autoplay. The autoplay is also sometimes cut off at random before the voice line is even played. So yeah, that can happen. So yeah. It doesn't happen as often. I think it only happens like 3 times, but it does. And it's really awful when, like, it really is awkward when that happens. So yeah. But that's, you know, Historia for you as a developer. Anyway, we see all of the musicians, which were the villains in the first game. But they are like new musicians. We only see them like a shadow here. So, yeah. We have an intruder, right? For some, like, I think I will, for the sake of time, gonna just like do what I did for the first game on beta and just manually like advance the dialogue. And I won't let it fully play because that would take a long, and that's why I instead yeah. He's called Brahman. You know, like, because they don't have L. But like, it's probably, like, Bluffman is probably my least favorite of them all. I like Thorn much better, but you know, especially since I really hate his motivations, but I'm not gonna spoil them for you. Because this is a lore speedrun, so we will see the story. So yeah, they call about Mew or Arya, right? Like, you know, it's like, I think it's like 5 years. They're gonna clarify it after the first game. So. But yeah. So. Okay. That's a new virtual doll? I know of Mew and Arya. Okay.
どちらにしろ僕たちにとって幸をもたらすものではないでしょう。事実それはリドゥの中に多くのエラーを起こしている。正体不明のバーチャドールシステムに様々な悪影響を及ぼしている。まるでバグだね。バグリドゥの安寧を壊すものを放置はできない。すぐに潰すべきだ。いいえ。皆さんはいつも通りでいてください。なぜだ。相手がバーチャドールと仮定するならば、人々の支持を得なければ力を得ることはできません。その点、この世界はリグレット様を支持する者しかいません。侵入したはいいものの、何もできないと。はいはい。つまり超アウェーで力が出ないってことね。現状は家に小さなハムシが入り込んだに過ぎません。不快ではありますが、実害がない。バグの探索は僕の方で続けますので、皆さんはいつも通りに活動を。リドゥはまだまだ未完成。今は世界の完成度を高める方が先決です。
Right.
住人の幸福のためにも。
My commentator is ready, so can you?
Hi, hello.
Alright, yeah, it's Marisa again. So yeah. So yeah, I went over almost all of the, like, you know, basic things like the developer, how they called, and you know that this game takes place like in the future after the first game, and some of my feelings for the sequel. You know, we also saw the, you know, reused animations and all, so in these introductory cutscenes. So
リドゥはいわば
yeah, and we chose like a female MC.
人物が混じっているわけです
I mean, that's just the correct decision. The male MC. is
Yeah,
ugly.
yeah, I said that the male MC is like really kind of like looks really awkward. So I'm gonna like you know, manually advance text now so that we can actually see get to that's why I chose the instant text, by the way, so you can also read the dialogue. Something bigger than Fisher in the sky. And yes, unlike the first game, you can actually skip cutscenes, but you can't fast forward them. You could fast forward them in the remake, but Historia, they said, you know what, fast forwarding cutscene is too much. You know, we can't have fast forwarding cutscenes. We only have skip cutscenes. So, you know, it's a bit weird. But that's not the only thing that they removed, but I'm gonna talk about that later. Once we get into the gameplay. Actual gameplay proper. So we have MC sleeping on the desk here, and
Wait, this game actually has gameplay?
I mean, yeah, imagine that the game actually has gameplay, yes. And see, we see that she dreams about something. It's like you know, we see a train, and yeah, we see like a city. It's all in black and white, so we see, you know, there's like a basketball hoop, a school, most likely, yeah, see, classroom. So, that's yeah, we see a sun. You can skip all of the cutscenes, it's just you can't fast forward them anymore. Because you could in the remake, and you could also skip and fast forward a remake of the first game, but not in this game. You can only skip cutscenes. So, you know. Another quality of life change just removed because like why would we like keep quality of life changes? Like that's unheard of. Like just like remove that, right? Like, and then we have Mari Amabuki here, which
Huh. Doesn't she look familiar?
yeah. Oh, and you
It's
can't
almost-
hide the
she
text.
almost
Oh.
reminds me of someone.
Oh
you know.
yeah. Also, you can't hide the text boxes, like you could in the like you could do in the first game. You can only like just, you know, have them on. So, you know, another thing that was removed for no reason. So yeah, it's not like the sequel is an improvement. They actually like regressed in some of their quality of life features they previously implemented. Yeah, and I hope that you like the expressions, because you're gonna be looking at them a lot, you know, and they don't look great up close. They a lot of the time they don't even match the portrait emotion in the model, despite having the resources there. Because, you know, that would require attention to detail, and this game has basically none of it. So, you know. See, like, Maria is like, you know, smiling, but she doesn't have, like, closed eyes now. Like she would in the portrait. So, you know, you can see that a lot. So, don't, you know... And yeah... You look sick, but you look a little pale. So yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's like things like that that make me. We're gonna go to the roof, and we're gonna meet someone. Okay, don't ditch class though. I'm gonna let you off the hook this once. So we are on the rooftop. Basically, the scene changes depending on what option you choose.
Oh my god, so many options. I'm sure it will have an effect and not just be one random scene throughout the
Yeah.
entire game or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Again.
ちょっとびっくりさせないでよ。2年の先輩だよね。
The one who always hangs out with Mary.
マリエ先輩と一緒にいるの見たことある気がする。
Hey, you shouldn't do that, right? It's just...
全然説得力ないよ、先
Now you're ditching
説
too.
教ならやめてね。そういうの本当に冷めるから。
Right.
先輩も一元サボるんでしょ。
You can sit with me if you like. So we can sit there.
ね
Boring like everything else in life. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna be advancing the text manually. Like, it kind of is, you know, like the battle system is a little bit like more, but like we're gonna talk about it once we actually play the game. It is a downgrade in certain areas, yes. Which is why I wasn't this thrilled about this sequel. Just because of certain design choices that they should have, like, you know, improved upon, but they didn't. But that's what happens when you switch the series to an indie developer, basically, from like a high-profile one that only needed like more budget and time. You know, and instead of, you know, just like, let's just pawn the series completely to a different developer and have the exact same issues in the remake just because they didn't know how to code everything properly. You know, that's just pretty normal. Like, that's what you want, right? From the remake. like, you're gonna see some features from the beta version, but it's kind of like an imitation. It doesn't really... Like, it doesn't offer that level of complexity. But yeah, there's like there's a face and there's a train, kind of like a different train. But like, a lot of people liked this game a lot because they only played like the remake and it's like, oh my god, this game improved on so many things. I mean, if you remove like half of the mechanics from the remake, and then introduce some of them back, then it seems like an upgrade. But you know, it's kind of not if you are familiar with the original. So yeah, the MC is now in a train, a very blue and colorful looking train. Like she's like alone there. It's like, where am I? I hope you like this animation too. You're gonna be seeing that a lot. And I do mean a lot. Oh yeah, this is Key. And she's somewhere. We can't see where. But yeah. But don't worry, I want for you to get yourself together. That's just how nice I am. Also, Nisa did some pretty awkward choices in translating her.
Wait till we get to those guys in the 4th dungeon. You know the ones.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, Nisa's translation is pretty... It's pretty weird. Like, you know, it's pretty out there. Especially with this character, which is... I'm not gonna spoil who she is yet, but... But like, you know, hearing me a cute little voice. Yeah, sure, cute voice. Someone's in a hurry. So yeah. There we go. I'm a virtual doll. You know, gorgeous singing voice? I want you to remember that. Gorgeous singing voice.
Oh, her gorgeous singing voice.
Yeah. Hey, you know Mew, right? She's my mom. So she is like a daughter of mom, so she's like Key. She's the best. She's the best mom. Just here is she. This world is fake, you know. So disappointed, not to worry. We can go home after we destroy this world. So, oh, there's the ominous, you know, musician from before. We will see him later. So yeah. Also, yeah. Yeah. Do you see the pop-in? That doesn't happen in the Switch version because the Switch version has the lowest level of detail. They just did that to make it sure that it runs better and doesn't crash on Switch. So, you know, if you like downgraded graphics and but like faster loadouts, get the Switch version. If you would like to have a little bit more oomph, then get the PS4 version. So yeah. Hey, there's a teacher, and what's this? We see him as a corrupted data of some sort. So yeah. Hey, that was like an NPC. I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, like it is. The two people who awakened to that, yes, it definitely is. And not to mention Key is like, you know, just like disrupting the world, as you saw earlier when she arrived. So. Oh, what is that? You couldn't see that the crack in the sky. Ah, sweet blissful inference. Ignorance. And I did make the rule. Are you ready to hear me out? Alright. So this world is fake? Yeah, that's the gist of it. We are soul partners now. You got no choice but to return to the real world with me. Soul partners.
Sorry, I guess I'm fused into you now. Have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I hijacked your body. Do you remember the Astral Syndrome? You know, the thing from 5 years? Like, so that this game is 5 years into the future? I remember, yeah. It was because of Mew. Kind of like this world. The same mistake my mom made once. So no one could actually like prosecute anyone for what happened. It's like everyone just like hates Mew now just because, oh my god, what they did. And that's why she is here to stop the world. Dear team imposter like regret. So everyone just like blames it on mom, so she's like wants to, okay, mom it wasn't the blame, right? And so we see these NPCs that are corrupted now. Are those NPCs too? Digiheads? No. They are not digiheads. Evasive maneuver. Let's go. We need to skedaddle.
Yeah. The best tactic, run away.
Yeah. I couldn't leave you because I'm stuck in you now. If you die, I die. So please, stay alive. That's gonna be a little bit difficult in this
Pro
difficulty.
tip for this game, don't die.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in this difficulty, which... this difficulty has... enemies have more HP. You can get knocked out of your attacks. And enemies do like 3 times damage or so.
Oh, crackers and jam.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. That's gonna be even more of a cool line. Thanks, Nisa. Cool, quote unquote. And then we have like a barrier that encapsulates everything. I'm gonna grant you the power to fight. So this is the roleplay segment from the first game. So we have to make sure that's like nothing. Hey, you have to remember, I had a nightmare.
I do think it would be cool if you got like different, like, I don't know, stats.
Stats,
or,
yeah,
like,
but nah.
Yeah, or like starting attacks that like.
Yeah,
But nah, it's literally nothing.
yeah. So like, relationships are challenging. I just never seem to fit in. I went,
Unlike another game published by Furyu, where you choose options and it actually affects your
yeah,
stats.
exactly. But like that was made by a competent developer.
I know.
Yeah, like that wasn't made by Historia, you know? Like, they literally went, Historia literally went, Furyu went to them and was like, you impressed us with a small project, here, have this series. And that's how they stuck the Caligula series to Historia. Alright. Are you ready? Go live! No, I meant Lankars and Monarch from the more competent game. That also was published by For You, but like Lankars is more competent developer than Historia is. So. Hey, and she just got out of her body. Do I know you? Me, the cute voice you heard? Oh yeah, if you don't really like her expression and get used to it. You're gonna see Ki a lot, so you know. Show them the power of your soul. Here we go. The game also immediately turns on auto battle for some reason, so you have to turn that off. Thankfully, auto battle doesn't apply if you play as MC. It applies for your party members. So this is the tutorial. We can just skip that. And protagonist has like you have like 4 different strategies, like 3 offensive, defensive. I just put it on offensive if I need to, but generally I want to avoid auto battle. So let's see what the enemies do, and I'm choosing attack. One thing about this game, you can't chain 3 attacks. The thing that was kind of cool about the first game, now you can only just do 1. And this is a melee counter, and Historia was so kind that protagonist doesn't have melee counter until way later on. So you can't even counter the attacks, which means you have to just like hope they do a range attack. By the way, Nisa actually changed the naming of the attacks. You know, it's the same as it was in the first game in the Japanese version, but they changed the name of the attacks from to the English version. I'm gonna do melee high disturbance, which is like a ranged counter or shooting counter, if you were familiar with the and they do melee attacks again, which is also kind of like weird. Like they didn't do like counterable attacks. What a great first impression, really. Like the game is about countering attacks and the enemies can just do nothing, but it kind of works in my favor because they lump together. So yeah. Also, as you can see, SP is regenerating now slowly in the fight, but you can also regenerate by like such, and it regens all of your SP now instead of like having options, you know. So hear my song, and this game has like a mechanic called keyjacking.
Beautiful singing voice.
Yeah, so you see the voltage counter, the keyjacking. If you can press it at any time, you can press it at any time, and even like at any time, and then you can have like different effects. You can like reset your actions and cooldowns, and you have like more powerful attacks depending on a number of factors, which I'm gonna list later. So it also regens over time. Could you tell everyone, Marissa, how important this is gonna be in the speedrun? And yeah, just just because I want to not do that, so I'm just gonna waste a little bit of a time because I don't want to have the pleasure to have like to like see, oh my god, you have to hear this. No, you don't have to do that, and I'm already done with the fight, so you know, You don't see that. You don't hear that just now. Don't worry, you will hear that. Could you tell how often you will hear the song in the speedrun?
Oh, it's gonna be great all the time.
Yeah, all the time. So yeah. So we don't
I
hear
sure hope
this.
you like singing it.
Yeah. This game also has like different songs, but the speedrun
They
won't
all
use.
have different effects for some reason.
Yeah. So if you like
the
some
first
other
one is, like,
song,
the best one.
but you don't like the effect, then too bad. We won't be switching. We won't be ignoring one of the mechanics in the speedrun because the first song you get is attack boost, and you only have like three different effects. Four, and I think there's a critical, so it's 5, if I remember. I don't know, because usually in the speedrun you just have only attack. You don't care about anything else, which is a shame because you can get different songs, but like they don't really help you that much. Like, you know, you have like more attack, and that's probably like that's most of what you want. So yeah. So we won't be switching any of the songs. So if you like the song that we skip now, be prepared to hear that. It overrides every single song, even the boss music. So if we don't like it, then too bad. You know, the speedrun makes use of this heavily. And I do mean heavily. So if you like repetitive song over and over, then this speedrun is right up your alley. Thank Historia for making this a good feature that definitely was thought out to the end, you know? So yeah, that was also like, everyone that I talked to was like, I wish you could like choose the song and the effect separately. But no. And then we have another person, Ginato. So yeah. The time-based system Reaper is also what made the original. So this is not a new battle system. This is basically the same battle system as the first game had, but way less advanced. It's even a downgrade in a sense from the remake and from the first game. And in some cases an upgrade. So like, it's a downgrade because you can only now queue one action. So yeah. So you can get screwed pretty hard sometimes because of this. So you can like do attack and then guard, which you could do, but
Well, I mean, you just have to queue it immediately after. You can't queue
Yeah.
it before.
yeah.
But if you're like watching the imaginary chain, then you'll be able to know, will this attack go off and then have time to guard?
Yeah.
You just won't be able to see it as well as if you could queue the guard after the attack.
Yeah. So it's not gonna be as much of an issue, but it definitely is like a change from the first game, which I'm kind of a lukewarm from, as you see later, in the speedrun. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, one thing you mentioned about auto battle. Can't you? It's been a while since I tried this, but can't you change which character you're actively controlling in auto battle?
No, you can't. You can only you can only change like what the characters will do, like likely to do, but like you can't change what character you are controlling if you do auto battle. They just immediately cue the attack. Let me sing that. Let me get you sing that in. If you use auto battle, then you can't counter attacks, because the party members don't care about countering in a game that is all about countering. So the auto battle is gonna be used very sporadically if you know you're gonna win, basically, or you just want to not care what attack you do, which there are gonna be uses, but it's definitely something that should probably be used like very sparingly. Technically, if you play on easy, you can just like get auto battle and just like, you know, but the easy difficulty is just for people who want to enjoy the story. You get number of bonuses. Hit rate in particular, you can't get hit out of your attacks by anything. It's basically difficulty that's like just made for people who really just want to see the story and don't want to care about the game part. It's something I really don't like. I don't really appreciate the difficulty that much, but you know, to each their own, I guess. And you can change the difficulty at any time in the menu. Something that the speedrun won't be doing because it's forbidden. Because there would be no point in doing a speedrun on the hardest difficulty if you could just change in the difficult fight. So yeah, that's why it's forbidden. You casually go for it if you want to. But yeah. So yeah, there's still cutscenes, you know, so I took it over. Totally random person to hijack. Totally random? You were first to come inside, so I mean, you went totally random.
Well, you just got lucky.
Yeah. So yeah. I feel a little bad. You should be thanking me. You're one of a kind soul partner. I'm consoling my poor fragile soul partner here. I can see the train too, you know. Have you had any nightmares? I did. Sorry to say you're not special. Great consoling job, Key. So, no one at school knows what happened, but both like Mobius, by the way. Nice. This will come into play much later. But it's kind of like a spa representation of this world. So yeah. So yeah, we also see like how it was in the real world. That's one key point for you. Oh yeah, key points. We're gonna destroy this world and return to reality. Definitely not repeating the plot of the first game. Definitely not. It's definitely not the same thing. Yeah, virtuals were supposed to inspire people, right? But... So what do you think? I want to go back to reality, of course. I don't want to be in this world. I'm gonna be leaning your classmate down my watch. Hey, come on, be a man. So yeah. What was that? What? So yeah, oh yeah, this line. This line is not what she said in Japanese. In Japanese she said, "What the hell is that?" But someone at Nisa got creative and, you know, said this monstrosity. Son of a flubbering flub. I don't even know what that means. Good job, Nisa. No. It's the key is only the Vocaloid. Here. So. I always wanted to walk on the tracks, right? It's not every day I get to do this. You sure do like trains. This will definitely not come back like later on. So, yeah. So, anyway, we can get like tutorial and auto saving, and we can save here. I mean, you can do that, and you have to actually press that to mark the save point as visited, and then if you look at the bottom left, the character's gonna comment on the situation. This can get like interrupted if you save, so if it gets interrupted, I'm gonna open conversation log and you can see the story. But if you break this, which is a rift, that's like a broken data. So we're gonna see what the song is singing battle. So yeah, you're gonna, and then we get money, which gonna be important. Anyway, that thing we broke just now, it's like a corruption and she powered themselves up. It just fills the voltage meter a little. But there is also a glitch where that can happen when you don't get any voltage. Again, a quality release by Historia. So yeah, this is a stigma basically. It's a cache, and this case it gives us like you know, a stigma that we can equip. We can equip like two blue stigmas, one the green stigma and one red stigma, which is attack. Green is defense and blue is enhancing effects. So we can equip people's soul, like you can see. Okay, let's see if we did. Yeah, I heard them for a moment area. So if you like save or get interrupted by the enemy, the conversation stops. So you have to.
You know what they kind of brought back, although not really the same way.
Yeah, what?
They brought back stigmas giving you attacks.
Yeah, but it's not as if it was
It's
in the
not
original.
the same. But hey, it's kind of there.
Yeah, it's kind of there. It's kind of like a bootleg version of the first game, by much more competent studio. Though, like I said, the game wasn't really like running great just because of the, you know, budget and time constraints. So there are many people here. And yeah, my favorite part of the speedrun, the stairs. So, pardon me, I have to just move. And Key just went inside the body again. So,
That isn't traumatizing at all.
yeah, that's just not traumatizing. That's just, yeah, that's just here. So like, hey, are you able to control Kotono's body when you are inside? Humans have rights? Yeah, Key. Yeah, one thing that Marisa was really disappointed when so you can go to the next area by using these stairs, right? But you can see the escalators. Using the escalators is actually faster just because you can press that and they just fade in black and then you have it right in the top. They didn't want to animate the escalators.
You don't get to write on it. I'm so sad.
Yeah.
What about child me is crying right now?
Yeah.
You know when you're a kid and you get joy out of like the
Yeah,
tiniest little things?
exactly.
Like riding escalators or pushing the buttons in an elevator.
Yeah. We have to get out of here because it's out of service, right? So, yeah. So that's one of the things that if you really like, then you can't do. And we have to swipe the card. Remember this. We're gonna do this every time. Even though no one is here, we have to always swipe the card. So.
I'm pretty sure we could just like walk over it.
Yeah, I think we could, but that would be too much, you know. Let's just animate swiping the card. Yeah, no, son, we don't magically black out when we go top. Yeah, I know the kappa. And we have the Machina, which is the robot. And what Nisa did for his dialogue. So in Japanese, his dialogue is in katakana to make sure that he's a robot. But like, Nisa did add dashes to his robotic speech for some reason. So like, you know, so it's very hard to read. Don't worry, we're gonna get that gameplay pretty soon. What am I saying? A robot musician? That doesn't make any sense at all. You're finally waking up. Yeah, see, the dialogue is really hard to read. Thanks, Nisa, for the translation. Like, it's really, really hard to read, like, just, you know. So yeah, they added dashes at random spots to make sure. Oh yeah, this is a robot. So yeah. Obrigado. I'm a bona fide virtual though. I'm gonna smash this one into little pieces. Go lab. Yeah, like the dialogue is really hard to understand just because of the dashes. Think you can take him, partner? No, I can't. You'll come with
You mean
me.
you can't do the first boss right now? You can't do it?
I mean, I don't
But
think I
just
can on this
MC?
difficulty. I could do that on easy, but on every other difficulty, there's gonna be a little bit of grinding before that. Especially on this difficulty. This boss can get really hard. Which I will talk about once we actually get to the boss. So, you know. You're gonna be alright? It's my fault, I'm sorry. The hell it is. And they also make like some font really small so that they whisper for some reason. It's really small, so if you can't read that, I'm sorry. They just made the font really small because, hey, whispering, right? Again, it's kind of awkward. I need to fight, I'm a real man, so... The floor is breaking. I'm not talking. Are you ready? Go live! It doesn't even scream that much, it's just like, go live! And he transformed into his catharsis effect. And he has like arrows in the chest now. Because Gin has a crossbow and heals.
He literally has heals.
Yes.
He is a very fancy boy.
Yes. Intruders! Anyway, we're gonna finally go into proper gameplay more. Can you imagine that like an hour we get into gameplay? Thanks for saving me. Tactical retreat. Let's get to the Yanoha metro line. Train nerd alert. Algaze line trains. You just wouldn't get it. So yeah, and we hear the
Oh,
song.
Gin is such a boy.
Just speedrun visual novel. I mean, this is kind of like a visual novel in a sense. So yeah, this is Eternal Silver. So yeah. We're gonna see the enemy here. We won't be fighting much though at now. We only basically will be doing the required fights. So we won't be grinding us now because it wouldn't be efficient. So I'm gonna let Marisa talk about it once we get to a certain point why we need to grind, but you know, that's actually necessary. But yeah.
For now, we get to just enjoy Camus' piece Eternal Silver.
Yeah.
Camus mostly known for stuff like... My brain is failing. Like, Jinsei Reset Button. Very fast-paced, energetic songs. So Eternal Silver is a bit different than Camus' normal stuff, but it fits.
Alright. Let's get to the Yamaha line. Yanoha line. Yamaha is like a music company. But, you know, it's involving Vocaloids, so yeah. We're gonna get into this fight, it's like important. And they just like this is like a required fight, you have to take this fight. And then we get a tutorial for auto battle that we can just do that. We won't be using that as much. And Gin is like, he has a debuffer. We will look at the stat screen later. It's not necessary, but we will. So I want to, yeah, this is a melee counter, which means I can't really counter that, because Historia had the perfect idea to hide necessary counters behind, well, certain things. We're gonna talk about that later, but we can't counter melee yet, so Again, a game about countering and they don't give you melee counter. Which the first game did, by the
You
way.
just have to suffer.
Yeah,
fun.
you have to suffer, and especially in this difficulty, which like it can like enemies can two-shot you, and what they brought back from the original, the emergency barrier is not instant, so you can actually die even if you choose the barrier if you are like a little bit too late. So yeah, that was really cool, right? Like the delay. That's what you wanted to see included from the original, right? Just you know
Right.
the more annoying things that were actually glitches. Well, are you know not very well like thought out. That's what they brought back. You know. So, by the way, the barrier was instant in the remake, so it's another regression for the sake of. You know what? We can make something like the original, because you know we wanted to do that. So like, we regressed a little bit. So yeah, it's basically like what they wanted to do. Like they had like a superficial understanding why vanilla was kind of like good, like you know the beta version vanilla, not the remake. And then, yeah, this is like a lore. So yeah, it's like digiheads and yeah, there we go. So we won't be fighting. They brought back chasing enemies. So if you get spotted, you get chased by the enemy.
Yay.
So they brought that back from the Vita. That's why I speedrun Vita original on the longathon. Because if I did the remake, they did in the remake they didn't do that. Anyway, I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna go and avoid the enemy. By the way, you can't really get an advantage, unlike in the remake, by hitting enemy from the front anymore. You have to be, because in the front there's like a giant hitbox that if you collide with, you get into battle.
Yeah, you have to be behind them.
Yeah, like it's just basically a back attack. The circle in the battle even indicate like green and back attack. So yeah, we want to get like some items from the rifts, but since we didn't use like key song, we don't have to refill the voltage meter. Which again refills when you break one of these. I'm gonna be saving on every point because the auto saving is really quick. It's indicated by the top right icon, and we're gonna get this, which is a stigma. We won't be equipping just yet to minimize menuing. Also, this is a tutorial fight. They don't make you do the tutorial fight, and we won't be doing that. It's a sucker punch. It's basically the back attack, as you can see here. This is not mandatory, so we can just leave. We will need to grind later, but it's just much more annoying to grind with like only Gin and MC because of the fact that you can only Q one attack, so we won't do that. Anyway, there's a required fight, so I will have to go into the menu now. And in this menu, unlike the conversation menu, you can press up to go down. See, you can roll over in this menu. So there's the equipment menu. So, like I said, the red one is like attack, the green one is defense, and there is like amplification. These star ones is DLC. We won't be using DLC, obviously, this is no DLC run. So I'm gonna use friendly reminder there, and you can see the stars here, like the 0 out of 20. That means if you max that out, then you can like equip it as a passive, and this is gonna be very important for the speedrun.
Yeah,
So
mostly it's used to stack important attacks that we want to have.
yeah, exactly, yeah. Also, I'm gonna get into this required fight. This can go badly, but let's see if it doesn't. These enemies can only do ranged attacks or shooting attacks, as they known in Japanese version, or like the original. That needs to quality changed the names of, because yeah, so we can use like Scream here, and then we can just use the Quicksilver on this, so we can get like funny enough, if you use any attack on ranged, then on ranged, like Oh, and also activated voltage like so, and you can see the remix of singing. I hope you like this song. You will be hearing that song a lot. It overrides every single song in the game, and the speedrun makes heavy use of this. Hopefully you like this, because you're gonna be hearing that over and over and over again. Again, because Historia had the brilliant idea of just like, you know, let's just not separate effects from songs. You know, that would be pretty convenient, and you know, we are not about clear convenience. It's like a really awkwardly implemented thing. So you know
Oh, yeah,
what?
one thing we haven't noted yet is that alongside countering things, there are certain things that get boost for being in the right position. Like Gein's Quicksilver is getting boosted damage when he's hitting something that's in the air.
Yeah, it's also applies to any of the air attacks actually. So yeah, so that's just basically an idea that definitely, like I said, it wasn't really thought out properly, but that's just what you have to do with Historia. They really don't know how to make an RPG that well, so they just make something that halfway works, and you know, this is just basically like, you know, it really feels like they didn't test like how mechanics will work together. It's just basically like, I feel it actually does like they're haphazardly thrown together. And if it was implemented like, they just tested it if it worked and then just moved on. Which I'm sure it's not gonna cause any troubles later. You know, and any kind of things that's not gonna cause, you know, they're gonna be perfectly fine. You know, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get like the rifts. We're gonna refill the voltage meter. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid these enemies. Like, I don't want to get spotted. This is a really awkward spot right now. I think I can make. Yeah. You can also hear party members reacting if you are chased by enemies, so I will know based on a sound cue when I'm being chased, and also it's on the minimap. So yeah.
Yeah, but looking at the minimap can kind of slow you down, because then you don't know where you're going, at least for me, so...
Yeah.
The sound cue is helpful.
Yeah. So, Makina's here, and you are playing now channel 1 sound only. Yeah, Makina's dialogue is really hard to read.
Like, I know they wanted to retain it, but I feel like this many hyphens is not the way to go
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, like they wanted to like make sure that you know, when it's like normal speech and when it's robotic speech, but it's just kind of, the robotic speech is very hard to read as a result. Again, that's Nisa's doing. Like I said, the first game was like on Vita, was translated by Atlas, so you know, they had like a different way. I wonder how they would translate this though, but anyway, this enemy only does ranged, and it starts at 5 just because they want to show you how risk breaking works. So risk breaking removes all of the defense of an enemy, or most of it anyway. And what it also does, if you hit an enemy who is in risk break, and that's not the final boss, then the enemy is gonna like, you know, drop whatever they were about to do. So like, if the enemy wants to attack, but it's risk broken, if you hit them, then we'll drop that. So yeah, that was the case in the original, by the way, and in the remake, so it's not a new mechanic. You know, it's just something that was always there, but in the original people probably didn't see how it worked, so... Yeah, but it's the same mechanic that was always there, it's not new. Like, a lot of things are just not new if you think about it, you know. Despite the website, like, you know, the teaser website claiming otherwise. They somehow said that it's a new battle system, but...
Yeah, they're like, wow, the imaginary chain, so unique and new, and it's like, it's the same thing from the last game.
It's like you had it for the 3rd time now, it's like, you know, it's not new. It's just, it's different, yeah, and like, but it's not new. It's just the staple of the series. I mean, I would understand if they did something like for like, you know, if you were like playing you know, Earthbound 0 and then you played Earthbound, you know, that I understand, you know, that little system is different, but it's not like that in this game actually. Yeah, anyway, we were gonna ignore most of these encounters. You know, just because, okay, let's see. No, that's not the train. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this stash. Jumping on the train so feels blasphemous, but greater than I thought. Sorry, there it is. Yeah, I'm just like showing you the lore real quickly so we can get the lore. And this is Life Nectar. Oh yeah, this game added items.
Yeah, we
Right?
actually have battle items that
Yeah.
like heal and shit.
Yeah, I mean, so we won't need a healer anymore. You know, because and we also added money. You know, that you can buy items with, and you can get items like from breaking the rift. So you get items like all the time. The speedrun only uses like 3 or 4 of them, out of like 30 or so battle items. So you know. It's just, yeah, it's basically like, you know, like, this is what I was talking about. They brought like some things bad without actually testing how they gonna affect one another. So, this is very, less expensive. Well, yeah. It basically was a boss rush. This one is like more of a story. Like, that's one thing I can give the sequel, that the story is a little bit more organic this time. You know, but like, it really feels that they just implemented a bunch of mechanics without actually like testing. Okay, how it's gonna work with this one? Oh, how is this gonna affect game design? Nah. Like, I don't think they thought that far. They just wanted to do something, so they did it without, you know, you're gonna see that later on when we're actually gonna get into fights, but boss fights and all, but you know, you can see me, and there is a Sasara. I hope you like this character, because we're gonna get her pretty soon. But could you tell us about Sasara, Marissa? Like how we are gonna use it in the use her in a speedrun and what she is. You know.
She's basically a tank, but basically she's good because she actually has like counters a lot sooner than the other characters, particularly melee counter.
Yeah. So that they actually like, you know, remove that from MC, so we have a reason to use her. But it feels like very heavy-handedly, because she's not that important to the speedrun as the other characters. So you won't see her.
Wait, I can't wait for us to get to the character that you started using, because you saw
That's
me
the
using him
second
and
dungeon.
realized he's good.
That's- Yeah, that's second dungeon. And you will see pretty soon. Like, you get more than half of the final party in the second dungeon. The first dungeon is difficult just because you only get like 3 characters aside from like the first game, which gave you 4 characters. This definitely doesn't create any problem or any difficulty based on that decision alone, and it's definitely not artificial decision that would affect the first boss fight. No. So, you know, again, so yeah. If you really like look at this game like for and start to look at the mechanics, then yeah, you're gonna scratch your head a lot, because like the mechanics. Okay. I've never jumped into the tracks before. Oh, I am very awake. Oh, you are very casual about this, and that's coming from me. Okay, I wanted the enemy to, because I think please turn around, chase me. Please, I want to. Okay, so if you get chased by an enemy and you get an item like this, the enemy can't engage you in battle. If you have a text box up, then you can't get into battle at all. Like that's like, yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna be using that a lot to not get into encounters. if you get a text box with an item, then you can't get into an encounter. And the enemy just turns around as if they didn't see you. So, you know. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna be running away from the encounters now. There's no reason to fight now. Like, literally, it's gonna be more expensive. Well, it's gonna be more like time waste, you know, like a time waste because, you know, you really want to max out equipment, but I'm getting ahead of myself. So, there is gonna be a tutorial for escaping. So, could you tell us how the escaping works in this game?
Well, basically, it's a long-ass action that you have to wait through, and if you get hit, then the escape fails.
Yes. So it is 100% unless it's an inescapable fight. But you can, it's like, it's the whole bar from the imaginary chain. So
you better protect the person who's trying to escape, because otherwise,
yeah.
one hit, they get knocked out.
Yeah. It's not an instant action like it was in the remake or in the first game. Everyone can queue the escape as in the remake, but it's like 100% you have to wait a long ass time. So, I don't want to get into a fight here. This is gonna be like an this is gonna be an fight against a strong enemy. Basically, it is a tutorial about strong attacks that have triangle, and they are very powerful attacks. So it teaches you to guard, but you can just like, you know, run. Because if you guard, then the enemy's like cooldown will get reset. But if you dash away, the cooldown doesn't get reset. So if you dash away at the right time, then the enemy's cooldown won't get reset and you will get more time. So guarding is actually detrimental in certain cases. As a result. So I'm gonna wait until the enemy's gonna do the melee. They're gonna be waiting for a lot for the cooldown, and then just gonna do Quicksilver with Geen there. And I'm gonna use Key Jack to... Oh gosh. Well, I didn't think that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna waste one life nectar on him.
Yeah, you forgot that he
was in the line of fire. Yeah, that can happen. And you know, and I'm gonna see what the enemy's gonna do. It's fine. Life nectars can be found in the rift. So even if I waste one, then it's not gonna be
and if you have leftover money, which sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, you can always buy more.
Yeah, you can always find them like later. So like, you really don't need to buy items from shop. It's just like I said, it's kind of an afterthought. So yeah, and it's chasing Geen. So I'm gonna queue critical up, and then I'm gonna just do like oh yeah, this I need to dash away a little bit to the right because I don't want MC to get hit. That would be bad. Okay, but nah, there we go. Are we? Okay, let me just use the Key Jack. You get like a lower cooldown for your attacks as well, as long as it's on. So that's why I'm just like, I just really wanted to, you know, avoid using that too quickly, but... I'm gonna use emergency barrier at this point, he's almost dead, so... Yeah, and I can actually, like, guard. And it's not like a big deal, like I said, the Key Jack is gonna be regenerated by automatically and like by getting crystals, so that's one. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna go to the southern turnstile there, and oh wow, oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Can you hear me? I hope I'm heard now. My mic fell down, so yeah, hopefully I'm heard. Station is closed? Didn't you see the keep out? So Sasara doesn't know how to read English. If everything would be in Japanese, it would be much more convenient, right? And Gein's like, wow, you may be right. He's still human, right? Okay, so let's just go. And here, okay. Here I'm gonna get a stigma. I'm just gonna get like closer so I not get chased. I'm chased regardless, so I'm gonna get a stigma and wait for the enemy to... See? The enemy is tired because I just have to wait until they turn around and then I'm fine. So, yeah. I'm gonna
So if
like...
you're ever getting chased and you're near a thing, even if you don't want it, just pick it up so that
Yeah,
they go
they
away.
stop like chasing you. You have to wait until they like turn around, but because as soon as you clear that text box, if they face you, you will get into a fight. You just have to wait until they don't chase, like they don't look at you basically. So, yeah. And if an enemy is close to a stigma, then you can't really open it up because they coded it. So if an enemy is close to a stigma, then you can't really open it for one reason that you're gonna see soon. It has a purpose, but you're not gonna see that purpose just yet. I want to get voltage up as much as possible, but I don't think I will be able to do it just yet. There's gonna be an enemy that's gonna be able to be guard broken. And not to be confused by risk break, it's a guard break, and although the game doesn't say it, you know, it is basically when you break the shield. And if you break the shield and counter, the risk counter goes up by 3. So, you know, that's gonna be important. So I'm gonna do Lossless Desire, and then I'm gonna do Iron Piercer, which is like a shield counter. And you have to time it correctly.
Yeah, if you do it too early while it's beginning, then it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's like you just have to make sure that it does. What is gonna be the next attack? Deflector again, so I'm gonna wait with that attack. Gonna Q Gain again. And you have to be careful with your attacks, because if you attack an enemy while they're in the air, you can miss the attack, right? So like you have to wait until they hit the ground. Especially if you want to hit them with... You have to hit them with like ground-based attack. So like if I Q that too early, like the enemy is gonna be juggled in the air. And when you attack them, it's like in a fighting game. So yeah, you have to make sure if you really want to hit everything, then you have to make sure. Yeah, and there's a deflector, but the enemy is not gonna do deflector because the arrow is broken, as I talked about that before. So, you know, they're gonna like stop the attack. So that's what happened there. That's why they don't do deflector there. And that's a cool that they do only deflector. They can also do melee attack, which you can't counter yet. And this is like a good RNG actually. I'm waiting for my voltage meter to fill up. You know, so that I can do, like, technically I could like beat them without the voltage meter, but I really want to, you know, since it's like easier to like refill, I really want to do that. So yeah, not like after the first dungeon the commentator is gonna get much, you know, because this is the early game, like I'm explaining all of the mechanics. So yeah, this enemy just does deflector. I don't know what it is about that, but they can do melee. I don't know why they choose to do deflector, but it works for me. Because they can just do melee and you can't really, you know. Okay, I'm gonna wait. So yeah, there's the... And I did increase my critical chance, so... buffs in this game go up to 3. I don't know what is with the enemy though. They only do deflector. I don't really know why, but it works for me actually. Buffs go up to 3 and debuffs go up to 3, as opposed to the first game and the remake. You can only buff once. So yeah, that's one thing. Okay, I really hope you like singing. You will hear that. You will hear that for the whole speedrun. like I said, we will get different songs, but they are not that useful. Like, they have defense and accuracy and critical. And critical is very rare to get, unless you get like a DLC, which, you know... They also have like FOMO DLC, which in Japan you can buy separately at any point, but in like you know, in the rest of the world they made it FOMO for the first week, and then you have to buy all of the DLCs at once. The DLCs that make the game like you know, easier and stuff, that's the Japanese thing. They like that, so yeah, that's why.
Yeah, and the song DLCs are basically just songs from Caligula.
Yeah, from the first game. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and from Overdose, right? Because
Yeah.
the first pack have
Mhm,
a
yeah.
suicide prototype.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And like the English version didn't get the new songs from the first game, only Japan got those. Like Peter Pan Syndrome was sung by Key, and this was like what was the Sweet Pea song? I had it on my...
Tokimeki
Yeah,
Reverie.
Tokimeki Reverie.
That's probably the best Key cover. Like, her voice actually kind of fits Tokimeki enough that it sounds good.
Yeah. But the DLC you got like Orbit, which I really think that, you know, they should... I'm gonna talk about it way later, basically at the end of the game, but... Yeah. There's also a song you can get, but it's only New Game Plus. And only if you get the bad ending. And you have to start the game from the save file if you want to get that song. The game doesn't save the progress retroactively. So like, you know, that's also one of the cool design decisions made by Historia there. Despite like the remake had such condition that, you know, you could like unlock certain things just by having it in like previously in the save file. But, you know, again, this is like a game from a small indie studio basically, so that's why there's a lot of like really questionable design decisions, which makes me really wish that it like Aquiria got the series back, because Historia just really they didn't convince me that they can do a good RPG. So I mean, just yet, so like, you know, I mean, you will see later on why I think so, but an imposter, scrap metal. You'll still regret, so.
Wow, great negotiation, guys.
Yeah.
We did it.
Key is very good at negotiation, Kappan. Regrets fanboy gonna fanboy. Like, I really don't like Key. If you like the Aria a lot, then Key is basically not that. I really like Aria because she is actually witty and she has like a really sassy commentary. Key is just like, I'm gonna say dumb
Son of a
things.
blubbering flubber.
Yeah, Key is just son of flubbering flubber, yeah. I'm gonna say dumb things. You know, like... I mean, some Japanese people really like her, but I really don't see the appeal. Like, Aria was really just okay, Steam Rider Cross. Okay, so now, we're gonna finally get into the part that's gonna be kind of relevant, but gonna make sure that I don't get into encounter because that would be kind of bad. Like I said, like running away from the encounter is really painful early game, and I don't want to do that. So, you know, let's just go here and avoid the enemies. What's up, Osana? You can have any appearance, right? So like, why would Makina be in a cyborg? Maybe he's a dreamer. Makina may only be a child. What a nice theory there, Susana. So, okay, cool. Anyway, let's just we're gonna go into a forced fight. So hopefully I'm gonna play this super safe because I don't have voltage ready, but let's just do that. This is like a strong enemy. Strongish enemy, but it's a forced fight, so it's not gonna be that difficult to defeat. Let's take that itchy head up. And yeah, he's like blocking. I think it's she though, based on the skirt. And says Sasara, Gin is getting right into the crotch. Right into the crotch. I wish I was joking.
Great.
But that was just, and you can see, you've seen a little bit of a blood there. So did she hit just, you know, did she hit
I
what
hope he didn't want to ever have kids.
Yeah. Yeah, and then this spine is not virtual, this spine is real, so. I can't move. And then we see, oh, and like, yeah, MC couldn't even defeat that. Sasara just like, no. Sasara, you can't. You die. If someone is to die, better me than anyone else. So yeah, I could skip this cutscene, but I won't because of lore. So these cutscenes have to be played in full, so you can't really fast forward the dialogue there. Only the dialogue in the actual game UI. So these cutscenes will be played in full, so I can't really make them faster. Anyway, here we have Sasara. So, she has Naginata, and she is tank, so she can like heal, and she can protect the allies. We won't be using any of her abilities, like as she was meant to be. We only are interested in what she gonna earn later. So let me just, since I don't have, she can also like use do unto others, which means she can take the damage instead of the allies, provided that they are in a circle. I don't think it's that useful, especially not on this difficulty. You will die like pretty quickly, so you know, this is not useful, and this probably would get you like killed. So another mechanic that I like, a nice idea, but it's just not really. I'm just gonna wait until the Digihit does something, because if I do an attack, I won't have any. Oh, by the way, I have to do the dash thing. I have to do the dash thing to pass a turn, just because there's no other way to pass a turn. So I can actually. There we go. I counter this. And by the way, if you want to counter ranged attacks, please don't hit them with any other attack, because if you hit enemies with any other attack, then they will drop the ranged. It doesn't apply to melee for some reason. Another thing that I really don't understand. But like, you know, Historia do Historia things. Yeah, that's, do I get no? So I can't really attack now. Because the cooldown would be too much and I would die. And I already wasted. So yeah, you enjoy like me wasting time here. Just because you can only pass the time in these small chunks, and it's faster to do this than to time the imaginary chain. So like, okay, what is it? Is it gonna be like on MC or on Sasara? Yeah, I think I can just do that on Sasara gonna guard. In this case I have to guard because that doesn't make any difference. You know, and I you know. So yeah, this is a really crappy fight. And yeah, you don't have melee counters, so MC might die here, because the cooldown is still, and I don't have anything to counter melee, so no. Okay, MC didn't die, thank goodness. But yeah, that's pretty much. I wonder if I should like heal, like just in case. I don't think it's gonna like matter that much, because if it does like a critical, then you am dead anyway. And see, the heal is not that like even that like. Okay, what is he gonna do? Another dissonance. We'll have time. No. See, this is like a problem with the early game. I can't really attack just because I'm gonna be dead. Especially on this difficulty, like on hard, this is not that. Okay, okay, fine. The dissonance can be countered. Okay, cool. Like you never actually like you never actually like think about this because you don't see dissonance nearly as often. So like you just like, you know what, yeah, I'm gonna probably like block. Like dissonance is one of these attacks that, you know, you just don't really see enemies use. So like I don't really think about things. Like I've been good to know. Yeah, see, like bonk. Yeah, this is going out kind of like badly because I don't have voltage meter, but okay, I'm gonna block this. There we go. We're gonna be, you know, we're gonna be done with this fight soon. Oh, that's a range attack, really. Could have countered that. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, the MC died, but I'm not gonna revive. And if MC dies, it's not a game over. That's something that was
like a normal RPG that doesn't rely on MC death.
I mean, it's not Persona, so it has no reason to be there. And yeah, if like a party member dies, they will get the XP. Remake changed that. It wasn't case in the original, but you know, it makes it better, especially if you want to implement difficulty like this, right? So, and you can die really quickly. So now we won't be grinding, but we will have to equip Sasera with some stigmas. And now we have to make sure that we equip things like, and don't forget to unequip them once they're done. That's a bunch of the speedrun is just to that's a strong enemies, right? And how do I get called into redo? By listening to music. See, you can read that dialogue. So yeah, this is a key point. Key points you get from stigma, like from the crystals, rifts, whatever. They're not gonna be important from the in the speedrun much. If at all. Like, you can buy certain things with them, but we won't, like, the little you get from the crystals don't really substitutes for much. So yeah, I'm just leaving the dialogue here. So, oh gosh. And I actually got into a fight with an enemy. This is gonna be a little bit iffy. I'm gonna try to run away, but like with Gin, because Gin is the farthest away. But like at least you will see, at least you will see how you can run away from fights. You know, I'm not gonna waste voltage for this. I mean, I could, but I don't have anyone equipped. So yeah, it's extreme. You can get knocked out of your attacks. So I think even in hard and normal, you have to. And if you escape, oh yeah, this game has like a little bit of a strangeness to it. If you run away. But MC's dead, by the way. If you run away, but like you defeat the enemy and the escape queues, then you don't get any experience because the escape queue, despite the fact you defeated the enemy. Again, quality programming there. Anyway, now I need one more to get for Sasera. So I'm gonna save. Like I said, you can like load from the save point, so it's not that big of a deal, and you auto save all the time. So like, what I done? Let's just get this. Yeah, I'm chasing by the enemy, but see, they are like glitching out, like a quality video game that is.
They're doing great. I'm so proud of them.
Yeah, sure. So anyway, let's just equip Prying Eyes on Sasera, so she can have anything to master. Also, you can get like stigmas from battles, but like most of the time, they won't have anything to max on them. It just like stats them. But we are coming on platform 3, and platform 3 has something interesting. We will be avoiding fights once again, but we will have to fight. This is the point when we grind, and I'm gonna gonna ask Marissa like why we grind after I'm starting after I'm gonna start grinding. So Gin is looking at the timetables for something. It's gonna come up later. Okay. Hey, Gin is like formulating a plan for something, but okay, let's me check I don't get into any fight. Yeah, I have to be careful because the hitbox for getting into a fight is really large. So like, I have to be very much sure that I don't get into any fight at this moment. I will have to momentarily, but like after I die, I'm gonna say, ask Marissa why we do that. But like not yet, because I'm not grinding yet. I'm gonna wait until the enemies are turned around. There we go. I really don't want to get into a fight at this time, because there's something I have to do, and alright. Anyway, there we go. We avoided fights, nice. We're gonna save and then we're gonna grind. So then we're gonna do enhancement. Could you tell us what the enhancement does and what we do the
Well, basically, these exclusives are the ones that give us better attacks.
yeah?
Basically, you know how you have attacks? Well, what if you had a plus version that did special things
Yeah.
and was better?
Yeah, the plus version I'm gonna show you momentarily because this is the time we grind. And could you tell everyone why do we grind here at this point?
We're trying to get Cisara's melee counter.
Yes, and for what?
For the trying to defeat a powerful
yeah,
enemy.
a strong enemy, and then the
Yeah.
boss. Because the strong
I've done
enemy
this
will give
run,
you
it's
a lot
just
of
been a
key
while.
points. But you
Well, not
know,
extreme.
what?
I was saying I've done this run, but not extreme. I've done
Yeah,
mine,
but it's
I've
still
run
the
this
same.
game before.
So I want to try like get only 1 or 2 enemies at a time, just so that I don't have like easier time grinding. So one thing that really sucks, if you get a back attack, the timing gets off. And you know what? Yeah, the game teaches us about overdose skills. So but like let me finish before I let you explain what overdose skills are, and how they are useful. But like, basically, why is it bad? See, this enemy would do a range attack, right? Like a scream. But if you know that the enemy can do a range attack and you do back attack, you have to wait like 3 seconds before they do it. And if you attack them like before they do a range attack, they get knocked out of it. So you basically can't get a counter. So in this sense, and you can see the attack will get like a little bit of an extra, and thanks to the high disturbance, like you know, thanks to the stigma we picked up. And
Yeah, we get that second attack within
Yes.
the chain, which is really cool.
okay, now about overdose skills. So why they like what are overdose skills useful and what is their purpose?
Well, it depends on the character and what exactly they do, but effectively they're usually super moves
Alright.
that you get by raising your stress gauge to max,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can use them, and they can be very useful. They can, certain ones debuff enemies a bunch. They do a lot of damage,
Yeah.
etc., etc.
Also, how do overdose like skills like differ how they are raised from the remake and here? If you don't know, I'm gonna tell you. But
I know in the remake you could just it
yeah.
was just getting hit a lot, right?
Yeah, in the remake you can just get hit a lot, and it's based how much damage you get, how much it refills. They removed that in this game, so the only way to raise it is to like cause attacks, and like if you do critical attacks, it's gonna raise a little bit. Also, it raises on its own in battle, as long as the character is alive, of course. So that's one thing that we want to save overdose skills for really important moments. You really don't want to waste them. So that's why we just save them for the boss fights. Depending on difficulty, you might not need to use overdose skills at all, because you know how much you know how much difficulty makes a difference. Like extreme adds like more HP to enemies, and you know, they can like kill you. So like overdose skills are very useful. At least early game they are. You will see why I'm telling that later on, but basically like overdose skills are important for this boss to do it like efficiently. They are important even in hard difficulty speedrun. So it's not it's like you know, I'm gonna engage these two enemies, and then I'm gonna use like voltage, and yeah, see that again didn't do anything and it refilled his overdose skill. You just have to make sure that you don't select it by accident, because refilling the overdose skills is really time consuming. And you know what, if you want to avoid this, you really have to, because you know, like, the reason I'm just using voltage right away is because I really I still have opportunities to get like more, because I'm gonna get into more battles. So you know, this grind is necessary just because Sasara needs to have like melee counter. And again, unlike the first game where MC had it, you know, from the start, then I don't want this enemy, because this gentleman over here is like the beefy triangle head enemy, and they are very much, they have like the most devastating attacks. They have like the most defense. It's really hard to take them down. So I want to. Also, if you are in the vicinity of an attack, and the enemy is, there are no like enemies that can wander around into the battlefield in this game, but they can summon other enemies. Something that the developers were very fond of, as you will see, particularly in boss fights. Like, nearly every boss summons other enemies, and that's like difficulty. That's basically the like difficulty thing. Whereas the first game didn't need such gimmicks, let's say like from Shonen Doll that did like the puppet slave thing. This game really just you know, loves the idea that enemies can summon other enemies. It's pretty obnoxious, and if possible, I'm gonna be trying to avoid that. Again, it's because it's pretty dumb. And like it's my least favorite boss design, and they just copy paste that boss design like for
Yeah,
every
I remember
boss
in the
almost.
middle of your playthrough, you started like making a bingo for boss design things, and one of them was summoning enemies.
Yeah, I actually made like a bingo, so it's like, you know, but like, you know, because like the bosses have very similar AI. It's the most, like, one of the most disappointing part in this game, and I feel that the first game did this a little bit better, because the bosses at least felt a little bit unique in what they did. Like, these bosses feel that they are just like you know, they are just like okay, how do we do interesting boss? Okay, we just settle up for one pattern, and that's like, we're gonna use that for the whole game. It's very disappointing, actually. Like, I really wish that the bosses were a little bit more, like, they look different visually, but like functionally all of them are mostly the same. One boss late game also has a thing where he where like the boss has like a follow-up attack when the enemies are on the field. But if they fail to summon enemies on the field, that attack does nothing. And like, you know, they can still select that attack even when there are no enemies on the field, because again, attention to detail holds that. So like, you know, it's very sloppy in this regard, and one of the reasons it's really kind of like really difficult to just like talk about this game and not be disappointed a little, just because you know, like how things like were in the first game, and it was like kind of a regression in a lot of areas, which, you know, it looks nicer, and I give them that, but again, it's just because it looks nicer doesn't mean it like feels as good to play. Like, the original had issues, but like at least even the dungeon design, I think, was like better in the in the remake and in the original, like what you did in the dungeons, which was also a point of contention that actually I think even Marissa was a little bit disappointed by, if I remember correctly.
In regards to what?
In regards to dungeon design, that it felt always like kind of simplistic and basically the same as the first game, and it didn't feel as unique like the gimmicks of the dungeons.
I definitely think that the areas in this game feel more like real places.
Yeah, that
are more varied.
Yeah, I really do love the dungeon design as in visually. Like the dungeon design visually, it looks really nice in this game. I give the game that. Like the places look so nice. And yeah, see what I was talking about. This enemy used ranged counter, but like I have to queue high disturbance now, just because you have to wait a little bit to. You have to wait a little bit because I got a back attack. So that's a little bit of a. That's a little bit of a. That's a little bit of a like, There we go. So yeah. So let's just do that. Okay. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, this is a little bit of a. I mean, back attacks are not like, it's not like that they are like overpowered. It's just the back attacks kind of like make you less able to counter. Which is this game bread and butter.
It basically means you just have to wait a while.
Yeah. Like the back attacks are useful, but like if you know what the enemy is gonna do and you want to counter them, it just is a time waster there.
If they do something that's not counterable though, it's better because then you can just bum rush them.
Yeah. Then you can, like, if they don't do anything that you can counter, we have to wait. We have to beat this enemy for the key points, but we still need to wait for Sasera to get the counter. Like the enemy would get like a lot of experience, but I can't really beat that enemy without melee counter, because the enemy can kill you in one hit. It's like 20 levels stronger, so like I don't, well, higher. So like I really don't think that would be wise to do. But even so, it's very important to beat these just because of the key points. The key points gonna help a lot, and even for the first boss fight, it's gonna help so that I don't let it much to RNG if I win or lose. Like there's gonna be some RNG for this boss, but like I have to. I really want to minimize this because of. Anyway, here we go. So yeah, and MCL and Dreadnought. Dreadnought is one of the attacks that has 100% accuracy. They brought like they got some attacks that have so this one is unavoidable, which means it always will have 100%.
It's also pretty good for raising risk.
Oh, and since we are talking about skills, can you tell us how the skills were changed compared to the original or the remake? I mean, if you don't want to talk about the original, then you can just talk about how they were changed from the remake, like skill acquisition.
It's just levels in this game.
Yeah, and you can't really see. I'm gonna show you guys. You can't really see what you are about to learn. So like, if we see the skills, you can't see what you are about to learn. So you have to just use your party members to see what they go like doing. It's the biggest regression I've seen. Like the first game had you can learn any attack as long as you get points. Remake got gated by a level, but you still could use points. This game you learn them automatically, but you can't really see what they do unless you level them up. So it's like a really a big regression, and I really don't like that they did. Like this is one of my really biggest gripes. That just like like Monarch actually did it better because you could like the leveling system in Monarch is a little bit different, but you could actually see what the characters were about to learn, and like you could see the whole tree. So
Do
like,
you think you'll end up doing Monarch for another marathon at some point?
I mean, maybe I will. Depends on how like I feel about, you know, if I'm gonna do. Because Monarch you could definitely do, like there's like multiple ways I could do Monarch.
Anything but the post game.
Oh yeah, not the post game. The post game, like the post game Monarch is like basically just like if I wanted to do all achievements in that, that's like 25 hours of grinding, because you have to get all characters to level 99. This game has, I believe, max level like 200 as it, but I'm not really sure. Like grinding in this game is really like, you know, it's not really intuitive, and it's like not something that, hey, I learned a passive skill. So I learned those two passive skill, and as I learned the passive skill, I can equip them. I can have like 6 passive skills at once. And do I have anything that I have to learn? I would have to. You know what? I'm gonna not have anyone to off of that, just because I want Sasara to learn Prying Eyes, so that I can get it off of her. Thanks. Hello. So yeah. Hello, Steven. So yeah. So yeah. So we still need to grind. Funny thing enough, oh, Sasara got beaten. It's fine. Funny thing enough, if you leave this area and come back, one of the enemies just doesn't spawn until you reload the game. For whatever reason, they don't respawn if you leave the area. Like most of the enemies spawn, but like some of the enemies don't. I think he just forgot to mark them as a spawnable. Like, you know, most of the enemies like respawn, but like there was the enemy, and you know, but they are not here now. I'm not sure like why that is not the case. There were like 3 enemies that they're not here when I left the area. Well, I mean, is that important? I'm from like I'm from Central Europe, so that's the you know, that's the best that I can give you. Central Europe. Like very much Central Europe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I really don't want to fight the enemies, but like not like general area, like yeah, around like when there's like, you know, Germany and Austria and all of that, so yeah. Around that, like that's the general area. That's what I'm, you know, gonna say. I mean, I think you can like guess it up from my accent as well.
I don't know. You have to actually know European accents for that.
No, they are not visual novels, they are RPGs. I mean, you are close, Steven, you are close. So, you know. Yeah. And then I'm not gonna pinpoint that, but yeah, that's the general area, so yeah. Think of that what you will. I'm not telling. Yeah, just pick one. Okay. Let's see if I can, if that's enough. Like Sasara did learn or not, I'm not sure. Still a couple of more I need. So. We are gonna be soon done with the grinding. Well, grinding. Yeah. Thank you, APP. Yeah. I really appreciate it. I hope this game is gonna go much better. So. Alright, cool. Okay, cool, Steam. So yeah, I'm almost gonna be done with the grinding. You know, and then we're gonna battle the strong enemy for a buttload of experience and the key points, which will help us in the battle. Like, this is not optional, by the way. You have to have like a counter for the boss on this difficulty, and you know the key points help in general. Plus, the enemy is not that hard to kill, provided you don't miss. But I will happily save before that, because if like someone misses counter, I'm dead. So, and I actually wasted a lot, like, you know, the revive items. So, yeah. So yeah. I still, like, you know, like, grinding enemies really sucks, because you only get like a couple of EXP as opposed to the strong enemies. So, like, I'm not gonna do grinding. This is like the pretty much like only time I'm gonna do grinding for something. So yeah, so that's basically what I have to do. So yeah, this is probably like the longest grinding segment you ever see me do. And that's saying something, like, because the early game you really have to. There's gonna be also, like, in the 4th dungeon I'm gonna have to grind for something, but you know, the party member we get in the 4th dungeon, and don't spoil it. And we're gonna be grinding for that skill, but that's gonna go much quicker, and that's gonna be more opportunities.
Which skill is it?
Yeah, it's
Chalice?
it's that one, the one that you like, the party member, so much, and that skill that's basically defense down. Like, the only party member who has defense down. So, you know, that's the only party member. It's not the debuffer, funnily enough. The debuffer doesn't have defense down. Which is kind of weird if you think about it. You know. But, like... so, yeah, that's pretty weird. Okay. Did I seriously... Okay, I will have more enemy. I really want to... You know, I just really don't... Okay, there are 2 enemies. That's why I'm, like, low on experience. There we go. I need these 2 separately. And if I need the overdose skill, like, you know, if I need voltage, I'm gonna probably, like, if I will be forced to use voltage, then I will use it, but, like, I will have to, like, you know, basically, like, grind for it again. Because I can't do the first boss without voltage. Like, even on the other difficulties, this is not an option, really. Like, on easy, you could pretty much just, like, rush to the boss and then just, you know, like, do the voltage and you're fine. But, like, on this difficulty, I have to do a little bit more. So, that's why I'm doing this grind. Like, I know this grind seems slow, but it actually will help a lot. And I promise you, that's not gonna be at all... and if you get a skill, when you have it equipped, you get this little exclamation point saying duplicate passive effects do not stack. That's okay though, because again, I really that doesn't really bother me. Just okay, hold on now. I want Prying Eyes, and I'm gonna swap you, Gin, I'm sorry. Then Gin's gonna get... No, I think Sasaran, because I don't want her to miss, and I want her to have more attack. Like, in this fight, Gin is like kind of like a support, right? It's just not gonna be that important. Let's see if I can... If I did the... I think I did the accuracy properly. Yeah, I have everything done. That's nice. Okay, So one more fight and we should be done with the grinding and we move on to the strong enemy. So yeah, like I said, this is the slowest grind in the whole game because you have like your party members get like you have like only 3 party members, but it's really the most important one in the whole game. So I'm really, and see, I mistimed Dreadnought there and I just missed. That's okay though. As long as I won't be able to force be using voltage, then I'm fine. So what is it? That's melee. I'm gonna just block that. Oh, I think I misblocked that. I'm fine actually. Oh, Gin didn't learn anything, but that's why I need to fight. Oh, they missed. Perfect. So yeah, you only like do like a couple of these fights to just like grind everyone else to appropriate level. I need a Venom Bolt on Gin as well, so that the strong enemy doesn't take million years to kill. Again, slowest grind in the whole game, only 3 party members, not a lot of opportunity, and you have to wait until you get the equipment. So this is the slowest part of the game. It's gonna get much better. Just first dungeon in like, kind of like, that's also one of my things, that the first dungeon is kind of like a slog. And I got it. Okay, so I have 2 options now. I can just YOLO it, or I can just like save. And I think I'm gonna save. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like it's like I said, this is the slowest part of the game. It's gonna get much better later on, so I'm gonna do a quick save here. And like, I'm gonna do a quick save because if I lose here, I'm gonna lose like half an hour. So like,
That would not be fun.
yeah, that's not. Even on hard, like, you can die pretty quickly to that thing, and yeah, we will see how much, like, this run will be using entirely different strat. So yeah, yeah, thank you, Steven, for the good luck. So we will gonna be fighting the strong enemy, which gonna take a while, but it's very much worth it. This strong enemy, the hit rate is kind of affected by, like, by the fact that the level difference, but it's not gonna be that bad. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. You can't get this stigma. If you try to get, then it's still sealed due to nearby enemies, and that's how they made. That's how you get, like, on every stigma you get like sealed to the nearby enemies, if enemies are close enough. So let's see what they're gonna do. That's melee, so I hope that Susana doesn't miss, because that would be kind of annoying if she did. So let's hope. She has like 78%. So let's just do that, and let's do Loss of Desire. Like, I really want I want the Venom Bolt to hit 3 times. I need to stack this 3 times. So one poison stack, that's good. Gain, keep it up, because I need, like you can see the HP bar. You can't die from poison, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna be better safe than sorry with this fight. This fight is really awful. So Sarah, please. Hopefully I will get the counter there. If I don't get counter, it's gonna be pain though. I don't know if she missed or not. Ah, she didn't. Okay, cool. Alright. That's two stack poison. Good gain, good gain. Great marathon like this time. Like, good gain. Let's see if you do like let's see if you do the third one. Okay, gain. Just don't disappoint me. No, that's another melee. What? He can do ranged too, by the way. It's not just alright. I'm basically unable to attack here. But it's fine. Okay, the third I didn't get the third one. So that's fine. It kind of means though that I will have to like stack the poison again. So it's kind of like like I said, this okay, cool. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully you do something better than the like. Again, melee, really? Okay, let's me kind of. Do I have time to? Oh my god. I really want to counter this. Like, why don't you do anything else? Like, I really want to just. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna guard now. I'm gonna have self storage. Hopefully, it's not gonna. That's gonna like bite me in the butt. Please do ranged. You can do ranged. Please do that. What is with you? What is with you, please? Why are you like this time? You can do ranged. I never seen you happen. Like I never seen you do attacks like this. I mean, Marissa, like, tell me, this guy has ranged, right? Like, it has. Like, I'm pretty confident it has.
I mean, it's been a long time since I fought him, but I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he has, like, ranged. And it's like, he just does, like, melee all the time. Like, at least I get, like, good poison luck, but... Like, he's supposed to do, like... Okay, does he do... Yeah, there we go, ranged! There we go, ranged. There we go. I was a little bit concerned. Like I was a little bit concerned. It's like, you know. Okay, I mean, I probably won't do it. So Sarah has like a long counter. I'm gonna. So far it's going well though. Though I wish he used like the ranged earlier. As soon as we defeat this enemy, we're gonna fight the first boss, and we're gonna only fight like 2 of these throughout the whole run. So there's another melee one. But at least I think I can counter that now. There we go. Hopefully Sasara doesn't miss. There we go, it didn't. She didn't. But like, yeah. This is kind of like a bad luck, but at least I get the poison. And you might think, oh Newby, this is slow, right? But no, like the points help much more than you can ever imagine. Like, please, Geen. I really am scared even attacking because one wrong move I'm actually dead. So, you know, I'm not really. Okay, what is it? Was it melee or ranged? If it was melee, then I'm just like, yeah, that's melee and obstacle. Already cool. That's one that's a. You know what? I'm gonna do barrier. This is like 24 level I am.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that would be slow is that you don't need to fight this enemy for anything except the points, but the points are worth it.
Well, not this one, but the level does help, but the points are much more important. But I think I could do that with the...
do help too.
Yeah, I mean I could do that without the level. I could get like 1 level up. Like there's like 2 more enemies that help much more with the levels, particularly in the third dungeon. But like, you know, this one just gives you, by the time you fight it, it just gives you like 1 level or something. So the level wise is not like, you know, here we go. So yeah, almost done. There we go, cool. I really wish I could attack more. But I think, yeah, the enemy's done now. Yay, we did it. And then we get like a level boost and yeah, there's like a little slow-mo there, appreciate that. And we get like level 8. And then we get the points there. And then we get 1,000 key points. And See, we can choose different songs. These one are DLC songs. These are forbidden to use in no DLC then. And then we use Overclock, which will cause like the attacks to have lower cooldown if you are in voltage. And these are pretty important, to the point that they are vital to the speedrun. They are not like, you know. And like I said, the reason I didn't use voltage in that fight is just because refilling voltage would be slower. I would basically have to hunt crystals or reload the game to get the crystals to spawn, and that's pretty much slower. Like, if I don't have to use it, I'm pretty much never gonna. Like, I only use voltage if I need to grind, and I know it's gonna take a while, or if it's a boss. Or if I really want to save myself, you know, if I want to save myself, like from a difficult situation. But yeah, this was a really slow kind of like I said, this is the slowest part of the speedrun, just because we get limited options and for no good reason. Let me check if I have yeah, that's like okay, enhancements done. Yeah, and Geen doesn't. Do I have anything that I can do? No. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna save. The Switch version gets its own save menu. Kind of nice feeling with the game, but no such like in the PS4 version. The PS4 version gets only this save menu, which is the, you know, basic PS4 menu, and I think we are ready for the boss fight, so let's do it. It's gonna be a difficult boss fight. Probably the most difficult beside the final boss. Now, I have to basically count HP. If I miscount, I'm dead. Or basically the boss fight's gonna be unwinnable, quote unquote, or very slow.
Don't you love early game boss fights?
I really do like this a lot, right? It's just like this is like I've been live for 2 hours and we only like at the end of the dungeon. First dungeon, but it's gonna pick up pretty soon. So that's why the estimate is kind of generous. Malware. I'm Sasaraniki, pleasure to meet you. Hey, she might buy us some time. Yeah, this is really hard to read, even for me. Like the hyphens, really. Sore wa chigau wa. I'm very much content with my life. So you can do that too, Makina. I'm not the most articulate person, but hey, say something. You don't have to be afraid. You are afraid of death, aren't you? That must be it. You don't die, right? So, like, robots cannot die, but they can be deactivated and broken down, which is the same as dying. So, you know, you have no right to speak to me like a child. And now he doesn't speak like a robot. And yeah, this is like because he is a child in real life. So, and then he doesn't speak like a robot. And now you can see hear the remix of Eternal Silver.
Yeah, I think this one and the next one, I haven't checked where all of them come from, but I believe Caligula made these. And he's done some other notable Vocaloid remixes.
Alright. Okay, so this fight, level 10 enemy. Very difficult. Sasara's gonna dash to the left. And I'm gonna do Lossless Desire. It has a long ass cooldown, but anyway, there we go. He summons a drone. Yeah, like I said, be used to this. Enemies do that. Okay. Okay, that's arranged. This is a little bit of awkward. What is that? Is this melee? I think okay, let's see if I can actually do this. Like, this is a little bit of an unfortunate. He doesn't usually do. But I'm gonna tank this damage. Like, this is the fight I'm kind of the most scared of, just because. Okay, I think I can. This is basically, like I said, like this is the worst. Yeah, and the game automatically autosaves, like, you know, try to helpfully like help you by like targeting the nearest enemy, but that's not pretty much helpful a lot of the time. So like you have to make sure that you know who you are targeting. I have to get him to half HP. Because if I go over half HP, he's gonna heal, and that's not fast, and that's really annoying, and so yeah. Okay, analyze means, since we are in analyze, you can press the options button at any time and you can see this thing, list of all status effects in the game. Some of these I haven't even seen, you know, so there you go. You can press a button to show that screen at any point if you were confused. Funny enough, the button was also used in the remake as like the auto battle button, but they and the square button that is like auto battle now was used to quickly access the dash function, so you didn't have to go into the menu. But
the
no.
amount of times while playing this game after Overdose that I hit the button trying to go into the other menu and accidentally activating auto.
Yeah.
The amount of times.
Yeah, it's like, because why would you like. Okay, MC died, that's not good. I mean, I do have like life nectar, so I can actually like resurrect MC. Like, if anything, I can use like Sasura's skill to like that's another melee attack. I have to count this boss's HP, sadly. If I'm in a pinch and I will have to use it, I'm gonna use Sasura's overdose skill. Okay. I'm not gonna attack him. Like, I'm gonna try to like counter him, because countering him is like the best option. So hopefully I will be able to. Like I said, worst boss fight. The other boss fight's not gonna be nearly as egregious. It's just this boss fight, particularly because you only have like, you know.
And you don't have the OP party members yet.
Well, no, they are not OP. We have to say they are very strong, right? That's fine. They are just very strong. They're not OP. Like, OP party members in this game? Nah. There's no OP party members in this game. Like, I'm sure it's pretty much well made game, right? Like, we won't have any OP party members. Like, what are you talking about? Anyway, I'm gonna go for. I think I can do for Pocket Crunch now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna heal. Like, I didn't want to, but like, you don't pretty much after this boss you won't see me healing using items. Like because that's like kind of slow, and they don't really heal that much. So you won't see me using items. Like, they're kind of like, there's gonna be another item that is gonna be probably like, you know, like much more important later on, but okay, let's see if I can counter you again. Like I said, this fight, like this fight is just really. Oh yeah, that's the. Come on. Okay. Like, this fight gonna go a little bit like it's going a little bit slower than I would like, just because of the fact that like you know, Makina's just not cooperating as much as I would like him to. Like, this fight can go better than it does, but I'll take what I can get, really. Like, this fight is the only one that's gonna go like this. So you know, you don't have to. Like I actually, yeah, this one ranged attack, nice. So if you if you thought that every fight's gonna be this annoying, nah, it's just this one. So I'm really kind of sorry about this, but like this fight is meant to be going a little bit like that, you know. I need to. This is still not enough HP, sadly. We would say, oh my god, it's almost now. It's not. I really need 2 more. And yeah, because MC died, I really need to. I would have to like reapply the critical. I didn't expect MC to die, so it's a little bit it's a little bit oomph that it actually. Oh my god, it really interrupted again. So that's why it's gonna go a little bit slower than I would like, because is it Megiddo burst time? Yeah, this fight is not going as well as I would like, just because I'm C died and I really can't use voltage at this point, really. Because I need to save it. Yeah, I'm gonna have everyone to under the cone there. If I'll die, I'll die. And at least I get another shot. But like, I don't know, I'm like worrying about this fight the most. Just because of the fact that this is the worst fight in the game, aside from the final boss, of course. But like... And also I'm kind of peeved because I didn't finish the first game's run. So I would like to finish Underestimate. But if like everything is gonna be awesome cooperative at this thing, then I really don't know. But I really was like kind of yeah, this is not. I don't want to do that. That's a little bit. Like I'm really like Megiddo burst does like kind of area of effect damage, and it also Machina heals after this. So yeah, that's yeah. I can't do that. Yeah, because it creates like huge shockwave. And like I said, I'm really, and you don't even have a party member that could cast on you like critical. So I really am just stuck here. Like this is what I was afraid of, honestly. And you can't stack poison on him because that wouldn't do nearly as much. So yeah, this is getting like slower than I would like. Like and if I really didn't I really wish that okay. Hold on. If he didn't target MC, I would be probably like, okay, hold on. I have an idea actually. Okay, I have an idea. I need to like gas like the crit up. So let me just do it. Hopefully I won't get like needed. Okay, fine. That's yeah. That's why I like. I'm actually really afraid of that. Just because I also said yeah, this is really getting like I really don't want, you know, to reset this fight, but hopefully I won't be, because I really need Machina to be at like half HP, and that's another Excel. Oh yeah, that's fine actually. Like this is really like I really have to. Like the fact that you have to count HP is the Achilles heel of this, and the fact is that I'm gonna risk putting him one more time. I'm really scared. Like because I have to risk break him, but I really just can't. I really just can't. I mean, okay. I really just can't like have him. I think that's just that's not a good HP threshold really. Like that's why I'm really scared at this point. Like the next boss is not gonna nearly go as badly, but okay, hopefully. Okay, I'm not gonna damage him anymore. But if I really, because like I'm really like kind of like pissed off that he's like in this break state, and I really don't want to over damage, because over damaging Machina is not good at all. So yeah, it's like it's really, this is what I was afraid of, honestly. That's gonna happen. The fact that MC died was something that doesn't really happen to me. So. Yeah, I really don't want to over damage him. I just want to counter him. So hopefully, if he starts to heal, I probably will have to reset, because you know this is dangerously close to like half health. You know, this is very dangerously close actually. Like I'm really scared about this thing. Like if you over damage him, then he will heal, and that's just shitty. And I'm not even like joking about that. I'm just like, you know, okay, you know what? He's almost this broken. Let's just do that. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. I don't care. Let's go for it. Hopefully I won't get like. Okay, what is doing the robot? Oh my god, it's analyzed. I have to wait until the analyze like hits, because I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, please, don't do it. Don't break my. Don't make me go overestimate Machina. You know that you don't want me to. And I'm not kidding. This is the worst boss fight. So like. Hopefully I will. If I'm off, then I'm just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm off. I think there's gonna be a heal. I think, oh my god. I know I didn't, but like I really. Okay. Please. Oh my god! He healed.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
I'm resetting. He's not supposed to heal. I'm resetting. Like, I mean, I was so close, but like, this is the worst fight. I was like looking, like, you know, I was like worried that this might happen. Like, he was so close, and I just, that's why you get overclocked, by the way, just because you want to have like a little bit more chance that you damage him. Once again, RNG like on a marathon. I never had that happen, like, you know, but you know, MC died. He wasn't cooperating as much, you know, and the robot also didn't help either. Thankfully, I can skip cutscenes, so I'm gonna just skip that. I'm not gonna sit through all of this. Like, the estimate is not that close, but like, it's just this fight is just really bad. Especially on this difficulty, like I'm really pissed off now. Like if it's gonna how like the first game did, and funnily enough, I actually practiced before this. Every single boss I practiced. And like, you know, practice it like multiple times because like, you know, I was worried that something like this might happen. I mean, I also like started like earlier than I was supposed to, so maybe I will have like. This is just so dumb. Okay, do you do ranged or do you do? Like, I don't want him to do ranged. Okay, that's fine, but that's a little bit off. Like, this is a little bit off because the robot just didn't. Please, robot, like. Okay, he missed. That's good. MC's not dead. That's my Okay, that's good. He missed one of them. Like, this boss is a piece of crap. At least on this difficulty. On hard, that would probably not be an issue. But like, you know, we're not on hard. Like, this is what I was afraid of. I actually had that I like started earlier. Just because of, okay. Are you actually joking? Like, I can't. This is getting so swell. I'm so happy actually. Like, this is so good, guys. Okay. Please, at least he doesn't target MC, that's so fine. Alright. Oh yeah, because Gin like knocks him down, that's why. Okay, cool. Please don't miss. You have like 90% chance to hit you, don't do it. Okay, cool. If you kill that robot, he just resummons it though. Please no, don't let my MC die. Oh yeah, that's like, okay, I can do ranged now. Hopefully the Machina doesn't do ranged again. Because that would be kind of bad if it'll target an MC. Like, MC is not at full HP. So like, it's kind of like... Oh my god, it's like a ranged one. I really think that I should try to just like... Please. Oh my god, really? I could like get both of them. You know what? Screw the robot. Screw the robot. Why are you so adamant of targeting MC, dude? Okay, cool. Like I said, worst boss in the room. I don't like him at all. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Let's actually have Sasera hit. This might go like really. This might go better. Like I said, I wanted to avoid this, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Like every time I just try to like you know practice. It's like going fine, and then I'm just like, you know what, game just like no. It's stupid. Is it gonna be Megiddo Burst? Yes, it's gonna be Megiddo Burst. That's actually fine. That's good. Do Megiddo Burst, please. Like I wanted to even like finish Underestimate, like, but if Machina's gonna because I really want to finish the, like really want to finish the first game too. Like I beat this boss fight like 4 times, and none. Like it's just because this boss fight is just a bunch of crap. Like you get like party members that have like long cooldown, which Chester has like a long ass cooldown, and like then you have like she can't do much of an attack, and then you have like Gin and MC, neither of which have like good attacks. So that's basically the first boss fight. It's the reason I actually like dislike this boss fight like in general, even when I play it casually, because like I really dislike how they did it, and like this boss fight isn't all that hard, but it can pull nonsense like this, and like okay. Like I said, I really wanted to even finish Underestimate, which I could do, but like not when this crap happened. Okay, hopefully he does summon the robot back. Like I really just, the reason for that is that the boss is so hard is because you can't really attack because of the cooldown. and you can't really just like, you know, you can't really just attack him because you want to be able to counter him. And like I said, Sasara's cooldown is garbage. So like you really, and they force you to use her. So like, and they didn't even give her the courtesy of starting with a counter. So like, you know, like I said, worst boss fight in the round. Like I promise you, like neither of the bosses will go like this. I hope, anyway. Because like, the first game didn't finish. I would be really embarrassed if this one didn't finish too because of some nonsense like this. Oh yeah, okay. Fine. Like I don't mind the drone actually. Like I even like went through the whole game. Like I expect final boss to give me like some garbage, but because the final boss is really hard. But like, okay, do you cooperate? Oh my god, and you do like you could like guard, but like okay, no matter whatever robot. Can I like this is just I like he like you could guard, but then you know like no you can't actually because the thing can like get you out of guard. Okay, can you do at least something? Alright, okay, cool. You know what okay, Sasara can do anything I think. If you kill Sasara too, I'm resetting again. Do you kill Sasara? Yes. Okay, another reset, guys, because Makina just doesn't have it today. And like I swear, yesterday when I did the practice run, he was completely fine, like 5 times in a row. Like I just don't even understand. And just like, I expect the mini bosses to give me some issue because they are not that great, but well, like you know the forced mini bosses, but like this boss fight, and then, yeah, like you know you can't even like overgrind for it. It's just this difficulty that is just. I was hoping to avoid resets, you know, and I have 2 of them at the first boss. It's just because you have to count the HP and stuff. Like if this was hard, as soon as he would be this broken, he would be dead. But this is not hard, so you know. And yeah, this is what you actually have to do to have the best chance of beating him. Like you can't really guard or not do much of anything because like he would just outpace you. At least this like if you got like 4th party member, this would be fine, I would think. But no, they just give you 3. Please Makina, okay. Please robot, don't do analyze. Okay, yeah, fine, that's fine. Please misanalyze, please. You can misanalyze, please. Yes, you missed analyze. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is this Gatling? No. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's melee. That's fine. So it's gonna it's getting much better because the robot missed the. Alright, cool. Okay, can I move it a little bit? I'm sorry, Marissa, you have to see this. Like you know how I just like pissed off I am at this. Cause like it didn't happen. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I would like I wanted the 2 more hits, but you know, screw it. Okay, what is it? Can I? Oh no, I can't do it. Just he's too funny. Like if Sasara missed it, I would lose it. I'm not even joking. And I'm really trying my best, yeah. Oh, alright, cool. I'm gonna take the flash, man. There we go. Okay, that's like an evasion. Like, evasion against attacks down. That's not the worst thing ever. It's also like... Okay, Machina, what are you gonna do? That's range, okay, I think I can do that. I will have a counter for that. This is just not like, this is just like... Oh my god, I'm even like mistyping attacks now. Extreme difficulty, everyone. Okay, can I... Yeah, I can do that. Fine. Finally something good. There we go. I get both of the robot and... Okay, you know what, I'm gonna... I don't want you to know. Yeah, there we go. There we go, at least something. Okay, can we keep this up, please? Okay. I just really... Like, it's going well now. But how long, I don't have a clue. Okay, okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, cool. Like, the other bosses have also some RNG except one. But like, yeah. But like, okay, is it gonna be Megiddo Burst again? Oh, okay, cool. Nice, nice, Machina, nice. Can I do Dreadnought on you? Before we do this nonsense. Oh, he's gonna do with Sasara. Alright. Oh my god, this is gonna... Okay, cool, that's fine. That's fine, as long as Sasara's not dead. I can deal with that. I might even force to be used to Sasara's like overdose skill. Depending on what Machina does. God, this is like... This is getting really out of hand again. Okay, I'm gonna risk this a little. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sasara has like a... Please. Okay, Machina? Alright. Are you gonna do... Oh, you're gonna do Megiddo Burst again now, alright. If I don't do dash... No! My god, okay, so I can't hit you. Alright, cool. Machina. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna wait until I attack. Okay, you know what, this is too long. I'm just gonna do this. Alright, I'm gonna kill the robot here. Hopefully. Okay, he's also... Ugh. Machina, what is your problem today? What is your problem? Like, you were so fine earlier. Multiple times, I might add. This is not like it happened only once. You know? Like, neither of the bosses gonna go this badly, I promise you guys. Like, not even the bosses that are like after this, it's just this one is kinda like eh. Alright, Sasara did hit, yes! She did hit, oh my god, Sasara, you hit, you're amazing. Yeah, I can hit, so Gina can do that. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's nice. Okay, that's gonna be Megiddo Burst time. That's like a range. Okay, so I can like... I don't think I can do anything now if it's gonna be Megiddo Burst, right? Because if I do that, then... Okay, Megiddo Burst or... Because I really... If it's gonna be Megiddo Burst, I have to actually wait until to see where it actually lands. Okay. That's a setup. I mean, okay, if I move her away, I can do that. Okay, cool. Like, I'm sorry guys, this is like really... This is like really painful and... Okay, I think I can like block. It's just making it doesn't do bad. Something bad shit insane. Like I said, I don't like this boss, as you can see. Yeah, okay, fine, that's fine, actually. I can actually dash away before that hits. That's nice. I just hope I will have attacks to do. Okay. This side has like barrier. That's fine. At least you can hear this wonderful remix of Eternal Silver and some more. This is just... Is it drone summoning time? Is it? I think I can do the strat now. I'm just a little bit peeved. Okay, hopefully this will work. I'm... Like, this is just... I don't even... I think I was too early. I just think I was too early now. And I don't have MP. Like, I'm so peeved by this. Like, I really think I was too early. Yeah. God damn it. This boss fight, really, I was too early. This is...
Great.
I'm sorry, Marisa, you have to see this. I'm really sorry about this. Like, I don't... Like... I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. Anyway. Anyway. Alright. I'm just so... I'm just... I don't... I hope the robot will be cooperating this time. Like, I'm... Oh my god. And I really wanted to finish the other game too, but... God damn it, I know this strat works because I did it multiple times without issue. This is dumb. I really apologize once again. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's see. That's melee. Please miss, please miss, please miss. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Can I knock you out of it? There we go, I can. Alright. Please. Please, robot. Ranged? Okay, cool. I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say. Like, first fight in the game and I just like, you know, I thought it wasn't be as bad, but no. Every time. Okay. Alright, cool. At least this missed. If that hit, I would be really pissed off. Okay. This is not... Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry that this is just going. Oh yeah, that's melee. Okay, that's not. Like I said, worst fight in the game. In a speedrun setting, and I think like on casually it's not that horrible, even on this difficulty, but it is up there. Like it's something that you will be like, oh my gosh. It's like I said, I've been asked to showcase this difficulty like by a friend of mine, and you know, it's just like you want to showcase the harder difficulty. I'm like, yeah, sure. And you know what? That's what you see before you. The hardest difficulty of the game. Okay, can I? Okay, cool. Nice. Maybe this will be the time that the fight's gonna go well. Maybe this will be. Okay. Do I have time to do anything after this? I think I can block. So I can do that. I have to wait. Like I have to wait like one more time. If I hit him, it would be any Megiddo burst, but it's fine. I don't think I can like get in there. No. I shouldn't. Sorry. I can like I don't have to waste the barrier. I just have to. Yeah, I can just like. Oh yeah, I can't. If I move, then I'm gonna. Yeah, there we go. That's probably gonna be much better. Okay, I think I'm fine. Just like I said, this boss fight is hard. You have to calculate damage. And okay, this happened. I don't know why. The chain said that I'm fine, but maybe Machina like. At least Gin didn't die. Like Gin is not that instrumental, but it also. At least Gin isn't dead. Because I need him. Okay, what are you gonna do? Summon drone? Drone? No, it's a Gatling ball. Okay, fine. At least I will. Okay. Can I do Slash Ray before he does like something dirty? Okay, I can do Dreadnought. Like I can't do Dreadnought, it's just that I think I can. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Hopefully it doesn't do laser. That will be kind of bad. Okay. Oh, this is just really. And you did change the target. What? Like really? Are you actually joking with me? Romeo. And I missed every single. What a good. Please, Machina, don't be. Oh, that's ranged. That's a little bit of a bad time to use range now, because my MC was out of SP. Right. I can't counter now. No. God dang it. Can I do Dreadnought? Without Machina doing anything stupid? Please, can I? Oh, it's well. Okay, hopefully this doesn't hit. I got it. Nice! One time I wanted you to miss and you didn't. What a cool game. I hate you. I hate you right now. You know, kill him. Kill him. At least you will see the game over screen. I hate everything about this fight. This fight is dumb. And if you're wondering, no, that I don't need like new strats. The boss is just being stupid. Because I tested these same strats multiple times. And like they did work. I just don't can't even. Please don't. And yeah, and you can't really grind, you know, to increase the chances there. The game is just being stupid right now. Like, oh my god, really? You're not doing flashback now? We just. Alright, cool. I guess. And you do ranged, like, oh my god, the one time I don't want you to do ranged, just, like, couldn't you do that earlier? Like, hey, like, you know. This is just really dumb, and like I don't even. Okay. Okay, yeah. Hopefully, Susara will be able to counter. Okay. This is dumb. I really don't. Okay. You know what? Cool. Yeah. If that robot hits, like... Can't you target Sorcerer for some... You know what? No, I really need MCs alive. Like, do you not understand that? If MC was alive, I would be fine. But like, no, he had to crit like 2 times, like 2 hits, like... Ooh, I'm so pissed off now. Like I was supposed to be done an hour ago. Just because this fight is so stupid. Like I said, if you had like 4 party members, it would be fine. I mean, they will give you 4 party members, like starting from the next expansion, but please, miss. Please, miss, and please do a melee combo, please. God, I can't even... Because I don't know if he... Okay, he didn't even miss, okay, cool. You know what, that's fine. I don't think I will have like time to do range trade. It's not, yeah, that's not like... I don't even know what to say about this thing. Please do melee, please do melee. Okay. You're not gonna do range now, right? There you do melee, but like I need to... Okay, let's just make it sure that actually I can hit this bastard. Why it does always happen? Okay, cool. Like, stop bullying my MC. Alright, cool, that's fine. Please don't knock Sasser out. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait because if I don't, then I'm gonna... I mean, the problem with guarding is that, you know, I wasted the counter. So you basically have to... Do range, please. No, it's melee again. And Sasara is just now completely like out of everything. I really... Could you please not be stupid now? There we go. Okay. I'm so pissed off. There we go. There we go. Okay, I can do that. Hopefully Makina doesn't do anything stupid now that I'm out of like please? I mean sure, let's just do Quicksilver I guess. And melee, okay fine, that's fine. If Sasara will hit, which I sure hope that she will. Okay, please. There we go, thank you. Thank you so much for not being garbage one time. Okay, we do range now. Okay, can I make the... Okay, I'm a little bit like... Yeah, the robot is a little bit like... Oh my god, okay. The robot is a little bit like you generally want to avoid like fighting the robot because like he's like gonna resummon him again and do a bunch of shit. Yeah, okay, cool. This fight is just really bad. Just for the aforementioned reasons, There we go, thank you. Can I do anything for that? Yeah, I can. I really wanted to showcase like, you know, everything in the first game and the rest of the game, but if Makina's gonna be like this, I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
手加減はしないみんなを守らなくちゃ全力で行く
Okay, that's fine.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
I'm really...
僕の番だな
Like, I was so close to beating him and he just, like, you know what, like, had to heal. And that was like a pixel!
任せとけ
At least he didn't kill MC this time. Okay, so Sasana needs to go back. Because if she doesn't go back, then it's gonna be
僕
pain.
の番だな
And yeah, like, activating voltage doesn't really help. Then, because then you waste it and then you just are not gonna do the... Then you can't really kill him in a reasonable fashion. So like I have to save the voltage until the time is right. Like any other difficulty, I would just rip it like right away. But no. I'm gonna heal my SP. Because he's gonna do cooldowns, so like that's like...
全力で行く
Like it's... Like I said, Historia had like very cool ideas. Fine.
任せとけ
Okay. Gin has to do...
みんなを守らなくちゃ
Okay, I can do that. Yeah.
手加減はしない
I can heal Gin, yeah.
なめるなやばいよこりゃ
Because there's no way I'm gonna like... I still need to restring at least one more time before he's not at the right HP range. Like at all.
全力で行く
I can't really use even Dreadnought because then it's gonna do a range attack and I'm not gonna be able to like wrist break him or anything. So ranged? Again melee! Yay! You piece of... Like this is so dumb. I don't really... I don't really... Okay. This is dumb. This is... Okay, you know what, like...
みんなを守らなくちゃ
僕の番だな
this is really cool, isn't it, guys?
なめるなめん
迷惑かけないようにしないと
There we go.
任せとけ
There we
手加
go.
減はしない
There we go.
なめるななめるな
Oh yeah, and then my crit like actually expired. That's great. Not.
僕の番だな
Should really spread my party a little bit. Okay, what he's gonna do? I think I can do it without the crit, but... Is it ranged? Is it Megiddo burst? Is it down? Yeah, it's down. So I can actually do the...
任せとけ
I'm gonna do Quicksilver. I still want to...
手加減はしない みんなを守らなくちゃ
Like, this is so dumb.
ほらよ
迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ
Otherwise, alright. Do your best.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
Oh
みん
my
なを
god.
守らなくちゃ
I think I will rip them. Well. Okay, Gin. Oh my god, I don't... don't really think I have like time to save him, right? No. I'm just gonna like make him revive because he's like getting stupid now. That's fine. Fine, I have no life necklace, I can revive him. The question is, will he do something dumb again? And by he, I mean Makino. Do you range them? Yeah, you do range. At least you cooperate this way. Please don't make me. This is so dumb and stupid. I apologize for the game being dumb. Again. Okay. I think I might. Okay, I'm gonna repeat here. Hopefully I think we won, guys. I think we won.
Finally?
I think. Yes! I hate you. We are finally done. I'm sorry, Marisa, you had to be there too long. I know that you are like a busy person, but I didn't expect Makina to be this bad. Don't worry, guys, it's gonna get better now. If we don't talk about the mini-bosses, because the mini-bosses are bad, then the boss is gonna be much better now. I'm sorry, Makina was pretty stupid today. Right on camera. And you can tell that I'm really pissed off about this. I was supposed to be done an hour and a half ago. At most. I'm gonna like, you know, then... Okay, I'm gonna get back to skipping through dialogue. I hope you can read guys fast enough, because I'm just skipping
oh boy,
through.
It's time for phase 2.
Phase 2 is gonna be better. I know.
No, I just mean, what if he had a phase 2 right now? I was trying to trick
that
anyone watching
that would be bad. Like, you know how stupid that fight is. Like, on hard this fight isn't nearly as stupid. Could you tell us, Marisa, how the fight is on hard and lower difficulties?
It wasn't very bad from what I remember.
No, the fight on hard is basically, as soon as you just break him, you activate voltage.
You just go right into doing voltage and
yeah,
overdose
and
skills,
you can do that, what I just did, and he's
dies.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, you don't nearly scramble that hard. But it's just like, on this difficulty you have to count the HP, and if you go over half, he's gonna do self-maintenance. So yeah, like the mini bosses, like the first fights, are also pretty stupid, but I'm gonna like make sure that they are not as bad. I hope. The boss is not gonna be that bad though. It's just the first fights. Makina just gets run over by a train.
That's what he deserves.
After what he put me through, yes. And yeah, if you manual advanced text, autoplay stops.
So this is the catharsis effect.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Marissa, that you had to sit through the hour of Machina being garbage. Because like I know that, like I said, I know you are a busy person, and I don't know how much longer you will have to do, but yeah, it's just, I really didn't expect Machina to be this stupid.
現実に帰る方法なんか手がかりがあるのかそれはわからないけど
なんで
But don't worry, the other boss is gonna be much better. I promise you that, guys. This was the only one that will give me this much trouble.
台裏見ちゃった上で
If Marathon Log's not gonna give me that 1% of bull crap, but
帰
it's gonna be fine, I think. We got all of the bad luck right now, so we gonna get good luck. We're the Go Home Club.
なんじゃそりゃ
Why? Well, because the people who destroyed Mobius, which you would see if I finished the run,
母は大層
then, you know,
その
then they call themselves the Go Home Club. You know, but
独裁政権
hey, we are the president. I accept the position now. And now we get the
わかんないけどな
another 1,000 key points. We won't be we won't be
当面は僕たちもこの
we won't be
世界
like
に招待あり
using
がたいことに
them just yet.
仲間じゃない部員探しじゃないかってとこだね部長
Let the Go Home Club commence. We will be
Bob,
using them
you're
like later
alone.
on.
おー
Woohoo! Yeah, this game tells you that we have like key covers, so like we defeated Machina, Key can sing until no silver, and that's accuracy up. We won't be using that because accuracy up doesn't equal attack up. So we won't
Honestly,
be
at
switching.
this point, I feel like hearing Singy is better than hearing Eternal Silver.
I mean, we could also
Eternal Silver now
there's
has
a lot, one.
PTSD.
I mean, yeah, but there's like one more a song that has like attack up, but that's like way later in the game. That's like halfway point even. You know, like Simple Praying.
買いかぶり
That's attack up as well.
大体
But I think I won't just mess with that. We're gonna hear Singy because it's like the main theme of the game. So
結局はあ
yeah, and this is another mystery musician, Pandora. She doesn't really want to do anything of any of the bad stuff. So like she's like, you know, just leave me alone. I don't really want to, you know, to participate in any of this. And this change, Key Express is the train,
第1回
and
現実
the Key Express is kind of like your base.
そんなパワーアップ
One thing about the Key Express is that you no longer can warp between places
したことで
like you could in the first game and in the remake. If you want to go somewhere, you first have to like go to the train, and then you have to select the location you want to go, and then you can like select a save point, and then teleport to the save point you want to go. You can't just teleport from any save point to any place now, because I guess it was like more like, you know, I guess it's more realistic, but screw player convenience. Let's just make you go through that every time, particularly if you want to do side quests in this game, which thankfully they improved. But you know, player convenience, who needs that? So like they just made you go through that every single time.
先輩
So like if you really want to go somewhere, you have to first go to the train, then go to the place when you want to go to the save point, select warp from the menu, and then you can teleport to that save point. You can teleport between places. Because that would be too convenient, like I said.
ところは解散でいい
And it really makes it really egregious if you do side quests. Especially the one with the premium tickets or whatever, tissues.
お前が
Yeah, the tissues one, oh my god. Like, this the highlights. Oh yeah, and we are forced to interact with Wire. Like you can see here, we can like skip through that like you could in the original. Another thing that they added from the original. Oh yeah, an affinity of the character. Because they changed the fact, they made it worse for characters to progress affinity. We won't be wearing the character scenarios, even if we had time, because I would have to grind like every single party member and it goes so slow.
Well, you could show the ones for the characters that you do use.
I mean, I
so think
could,
it'll be
but-
at 9 for them.
But like, yeah. Okay, let's see if I have enough points. So, in this menu you can go, you know, you can move up to go down. But in this menu you could, if you had more locations. And like, that is the metro that you can go and you can just, this is basically your hub area now. But in that menu you can like get up to go down. Anyway, I'm gonna check my money. I don't think I have enough money. I think I have to like return there and get enough money. Let's see. I need to buy a specific stigma for Geen. That's 4,600. I'm gonna check if I do have like extra, but I don't think I do. Like I have enhancement, but do I have something extra? I have positive outlook, I have returned out. Don't think that's enough. I'm gonna try to sell those, but I really don't know. Like I need you need the support. I need the support for Geen. I think I will have enough if I sell Geen's stigma, so I will do that. Sorry, Geen, you don't. I want to trade stigmas, and I want to sell the dark humor that I got, and I think I have enough. Yeah, I need to enhance Quicksilver. This is important because Geen enhanced Quicksilver gives Geen bleed to his normal attack, and that's extremely helpful. So yeah, we're gonna go to Okitama Station Square. We will see that much later on in the run, because it's basically a city you can run around, and like he has like a comment comment on every single building in the city. But we won't need to run away because that wastes time. And I don't need voltage for anything, so you won't see the city until way later on in the run. You can see
it's basically just a hub for
Yeah.
you to get items from
Yeah, you
shops,
can like get items from
find
shops.
various collectibles, talk to NPCs.
Exactly, it's a nice area. I really like what they did. Like I said, the dungeons and the areas are really nice. Like the character models look really, you know, kind of cheap, but the places look really nice and really high quality.
And
So
here we get a little, hey look, here's a side quest you can do.
But we won't be doing any of these, because you basically have to max a specific stigma, then equip it as a passive, and that will help resolve certain traumas. Like it's better than it was in the first game and in the remake, because you know where the
Yeah,
NPCs.
there are basically two types of quests. There are collect certain items quests, which are just for a single person, or these like group chain quests, which either require you to just talk to people or have those skills equipped.
Yeah, exactly. So
They're usually like 5 or 6 events long.
Yeah, and you can just leave, and we will do that. We return to Key Express now. Like you can just turn around and leave, which you know, to get. And now for the favorite part, I remember how we were like talked, like, you know, where we called them ourselves like the Go Home Club. Then like, you know, then we want to go somewhere, and we can actually go home. And you know, that's the little cutscene. But yeah, you can press up to go down and vice versa. This menu rolls over. You know, the menu that it won't be here as much? That menu rolls over. But the two important menus that you, like the battle menu especially. If you have a lot of items and a lot of skills, you can't just like roll over quickly and find a skill. You can't even sort them, like you could in the original. Like in the remake, it didn't matter that much. You didn't have items, and you didn't have like too many skills. But like here, you have way more skills and way more items, and you know, they didn't make it convenient. Like you would think that this would be the area they would improve. Like that would be annoying, but nah. And you can't do that. Like yeah, just like you really have to. And the conversations are not pre-selected, like it was in the original. So enjoy. So yeah, we won't need to.
Is that you?
Yeah. Hey, these two characters won't be important at all, especially not in the speedrun. Yeah, Kiriko, you have like a different hair, right? And you need to follow rules, right? Because if you don't follow rules, then it didn't work. So look at me, your student handbook, so you follow the rules. And Yeah, you torn off the pages. Hey, could you leave me alone? Thank
お
you.
先です
So that's basically Kiriko and Shoda.
あーもう
We will see them pretty soon though. And I'm gonna show you, like, tell you what Nisa did to the translation of certain places. In this version as opposed to Japanese version.
ちょっと
So, yeah. And in the Japanese version the name of place is better in English, so, you know, they just translated it because reasons.
生徒会長
なんとか
Hey Maria, that is the student council president, Maria Amabuki.
宮迫さんの素行に問題がな
そういうこと
会長が
So yeah,
ほら
we will see the school momentarily.
行きましょうあなたたちも宮迫桐子ちゃんにお
Yeah. Like, that Machina fight still pisses me off because I really hope that I get the time to showcase, like, the rest of the Caligula one and, you know, at least their character scenarios. I really wanted to, that's why I adjusted things for better consistency, but I didn't expect the first fight to go that badly because it never does. And, you know, it did, multiple times. Like, I really swear that the next boss is not gonna be as bad. I tested them and they actually, like, you know, they are not as egregious, and you will see that. You will see that, like, pretty soon. But Machina won, essentially, like, yeah, worst fight in the game. On this difficulty, at least.
なんでは
You know.
夢という
So,
名付けて
名付けて
like, the other bosses are way more consistent. Like, there's still some RNG that could screw me over. But the RNG will happen in the first turn, not throughout the whole fight. So, you know, if I don't get a good first turn, I'm just gonna reset. But it's not gonna be as egregious, I promise you that. So I should hit the estimate. Maybe even go under. Depends on how the final boss will feel. And if I will be careful or not. But, you know. Anyway, we are in school and we have to investigate, as you saw, guys, that we need to investigate the dreams, right? So we actually go around the school and see, you know, where like, you know, anyone says the word dream. So yeah, this is a school, so you can, like, there are 2 sets of stairs, and like
That
yeah.
green thing on the menu is a character scenario. What's kind of weird about this game is you can do character scenarios with characters before they join the party.
Yeah, and like that's the and you can one character actually, if you have them in the party but they have character scenario, they will just stand there and you won't see them following you behind because great programming. There's like one party member that will apply to on the 4th dungeon. So yeah, this is the Dreamy Cute. I remember that being a thing. Remember Dreamy Cute from Sweet Pea?
知ってるぞ
Yeah, Dreamy Cute Adventures, like Sweet Pea, right? From the Ostinata musicians. Yeah, so... Yeah, weren't you made by the same company? No.
The movement's still strong.
Yeah. Also, Gin was like, hey, weren't you made by the same company? And it's like, no. I don't have any clue where she was made. So... Okay. Think you have to go, like, 3rd floor. You can, like, actually use either set of stairs. As, like, besides the one that they show you. So... Because they have, like, 2 sets of stairs at each side, so... You can... What? Pandora just, like, doesn't like very much publicity. She likes to be alone. Mainstream and dream, you know, totally similar, like, totally same words. And yeah, that's like, do you have dreams, like, you know? Nah.
急いでも
I couldn't wait until I grow up, you know? Nah. So, yeah. You have to go through all of these, by the way. Later on, they will point to side quests, but... You know, you don't need to do any side quests in the speedrun. So, yeah. I'm actually really sorry that the first fight went so badly.
言ってやん
だって
やめろや
Hey, moving on, let's do that. Like, okay, guys, so... Mokun, is he a musician? Sure is. I mean, we will meet him. So, yeah. So we just go through the school. It's a very nice place. I really like the. Okay, here we go. Let's just meet this character. It's Kobato, and I don't like Kobato at all. Kobato's whole character. Marissa, please talk about Kobato a little bit, please.
You want to know what his whole character is?
I mean, I know, but I would like you to tell the audience here.
Horny.
Oh yeah, he's pretty much like a womanizer, and he even hits on the main character if he's a.
Well, if you're
Like
playing
if you're like a girl, right? Yeah. But like, you know, if you are like guy, then they don't. But like every single chance, and he also, you know, I'm not gonna spoil it, right? But like, you know, he also doesn't like one thing. But that's gonna be talked about in the story too. So like, I'm not gonna spoil it just yet. It's gonna be called in. Oh yeah, I need to go down there. Yeah. Yeah, you can like use either set of stairs. You don't have to move. We have to meet one more character there. So we will meet them. There it is. Hey, that's Nico. Hey Nico. She's a bundle of joy most of the time. Hey, you don't want to see me all gloomy, right? I'm Nico Komamura. I'm so happy. Hahaha. Hey, we will see you at the culture festival. So that's what they. You're very good at talking to girls. All right. And he's like, shush. I just talked to my older sister. So yeah, we have to like talk to Sasara at lunch. So anyway. So yeah, we didn't see anyone that had dreams, right? So baffled. Why am baffled? What is it? Hey, look at this. A dictionary. Oh yeah, regret actually altered the dictionary so the dream means something different than you know, like aspiration as opposed to like what you dream about when you sleep, right? So because they don't want people to leave redo, so. Hey, Kiriko. Gasp. What the hell is that? And she can see Key. Is that a ghost? You are a ghost. That means you can awake your catharsis effect, right? And that's our president of the Go Home Club. What about regret? Like Kiriko is just like really overwhelmed by all of the sights, you know, like of the Vocaloid and everything. Just, you know, like Ki doesn't help matters a lot of the time. Like Ki is just very, like it makes sense. She is immature, but it really makes it a little bit less likable than Arya is, just because she tries to be smart, but she usually doesn't. She's like really angry a lot of the time and very emotional, and so, like aside from Arya, like she doesn't really try to, like, you know, like she barely like delivers any witty remark like Arya did. Yeah, and Kobato doesn't have like chances with girls just because he's too forward with them. So like, yeah, she was like, there was a girl in tears and asked her for a date, like as you normally do, and she's just
yeah,
like,
you know, when you see a girl crying, the first thing you do is say, "Hey, do you want to go out with me?"
Yeah, that's totally normal, isn't it? That definitely doesn't point out to your horniness, Kobato. Oh yeah, and Kobato has like a portrait, so you're gonna bet that he's gonna be a party member. But that's not gonna be for a while. Hey, we are not in the same class and he showed me kindness. I don't think so, Sarah, that was kindness, that was just his horniness talking, but... Yeah. Hey, oh, botanical garden. About that, the botanical garden was called Imperial Garden in like Japanese version. So
べるか悪態つくか
Mhm.
どっちかにし
So yeah. Hey, eat too if you want. So. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. So yeah. Oh, I just forgot something. Oh my gosh, yes, I apologize. I had my microphone like at a higher volume by accident. I apologize. Well, I fixed that now, so yeah, there are no ulterior motives. Hey, the Hashime Botanical Garden. So, if my voice is a little bit less like heard, that's fine. I just actually like I usually have like my mic boosted like outside of OBS, but like I forgot to change that back. I apologize. So, if you can't hear me, then please tell the organizers. Like they told me I'm a little bit loud, but I don't know. I forgot completely to like just change that back. I apologize.
我が半身よ
So yeah, it's fine. I changed that back. So I'm pretty sorry. And yeah, that's the botanical garden. In the Japanese, it's imperial garden. So yeah. All right. Cool. Thank you. Because I really had like my boosted, like I usually have my boosted by 10 decibels, just because I usually am super quiet, especially like in the evening, and I have like a very like loud voice normally, so
翔太ちゃん
so yeah, like if I have boosted mic with my like normal voice like I'm talking right now, it's just really it can be really overwhelming. So I apologize if
いやいや
I just changed that back, so I don't have any boosting enabled. So again, apologize.
大丈夫かこいつ
Yeah, guy has serious issues. Like,
この人
それで
yeah, because he's like I don't have a wallet to like the ticket here. So what do I do? This is against the rules, isn't it?
君たちも
とりあえず
I forgot my wallet. Oh no, I can't pay for a ticket now. And Kiriko is like, we have to save her. But no, I don't have entry fee. What do we do? And then minutes earlier. Okay, cool. So yeah.
おお
迷子かしら
あーごめんなさい
こちらこそわかり
Hey, I should have put more signs.
出口まで案内
Hey, do you want that? Yeah, that'd be great.
お姉さんここの職
え
I'm something of a manager here.
へえ
That's pretty cool for someone like you. You like plants? Yeah, plants are simple. They don't complain like people, right? So they are so cool. That's see, they never lie. Not like people.
でも
Amen to that. So, Kiriko.
草木はお世話をする
はあ
Oh, plants are listening. Nothing like people.
勝手に期待しといてあ最近ちょっと夢見が悪くてやっぱり
Oh, you had bad dreams. Wait a minute.
夢を見せて
You had
もら
bad
うべき
dreams.
じゃない
All right. Oh, you are
夢を見せ
false
続ける
idol.
気がない
お姉さん
私許せないわ
Are you a liar? I never forgive you for it. And yeah, she wants to capture Kiriko because she doesn't want her to like leave the or like cause any bad things within Ridu. So
ここまで追い込んでもデジヘッドにならない思い
you
出
are a
してしまって
bug.
苦
You
しい
didn't turn into a digit. I want to punish you, and you can heal Pandora's song Altar Garden. So yeah.
この音楽
And music, the musicians here.
急がないと
ちょっと待って
Don't leave me behind.
翔太ちゃんも夢を見た人間なん
あの堅物に説明して納得させる時間
Okay.
ないっすよ。
Admiral Anxiety. Anyway, this is way bigger than I expected it to be. And you can read that, yeah. And then I'm gonna just save here, get the rifts here, and we do okay. So now we wait. We don't want to engage in any fights again, but we want to get this stigma here. But there's like enemies, so I need to make sure that I don't get into any fight. That's a little bit bad because the enemy is just like on the bridge and there's not enough time to maneuver. So I need to make sure that I don't. I still want to.
やってやろう。
Oh my gosh, really? Well, that's fine. Depends on what it's. Yeah, that's
全
fine.
力で行く。
I didn't want to get into any fights, but as long as this is gonna get quicker and see, I didn't get any advantage, so I don't have to like time the attack in the original challenge.
みんなを守らなくちゃ
ほらよ。全力で行く。
And yeah, you can see in the background there's the music video for the song.
Yeah, it was playing in the station too, but this one's a lot more noticeable because it's
Yeah.
got brighter colors.
はしない。
Yeah. What they basically do the music video is just like a video and they like play it without sound and the sound gets added later. And how they pull off the sound effect, I actually like talked about before, but they have like separate vocals and instrumental and they just swap them out
いいもの見
whenever there's a battle. So that's how they pull it off. And Sunday afternoon, I'm gonna wait for this. Yeah, I have to have Sunday afternoon, because it gives me SP. So yeah, that's what I have to get. I need to make. Oh yeah, Sasara is just doing something.
She's having fun, okay?
Yeah. That's what it is, right? So yeah, we don't have to fight any of this. So now is the gimmick of this dungeon. There's this valve we have to push to drain the water here. So do we have to do something? It's very simple. That's basically the whole gimmick of this dungeon. Drain water, path opens. That's the extent of the puzzles in this game. So here I'm gonna be careful. Get money, nice. I will need money later, so this is very nice. See, enemy is chasing me, but I'm fine. I'm just gonna drain the water, and as long as this animation plays, I can't get into encounter. It's basically a failsafe. So hopefully I will be able to like go away. There we go. Good. We slipped by the fight. We won't be fighting anymore, except for the fights, until we get a party member.
もらえるもんはもらっとけ
So until we get all of the party members, we won't be fighting. That's why I'm holding off of the fights, because it's inefficient to fight right now. Yeah, we flipped the switch. The game asks us because there's gonna be a point where you have to do this like multiple times, and like you have to press one valve and then you have to press another valve and then you have to change it back. It's basically like the water temple from Ocarina of Time, but less egregious. So yeah.
いいもの見
So
もらえるもんは
hey,
もらっとけ
do you want to enjoy the scenery, Sasara? Oh, but lovely. Oh, wow.
鬼ご
That was a really bad enemy spawn. Well, pathfinding, but that's fine. I really don't want to get into any fights. So you can't get into any fights when you are like jumping out of ledges. So I'm just using that to not get into any encounters. And there is like a barrier, but there's a barrier, but we blind the water, and we can move, right? So like I said, I love the design of these dungeons. They are very distinct. Each area is distinct, and you can actually. One of the things I really have to get props for the game, like the dungeon design. Honestly, like these places look so well done. It's really a shame the character models are not as like polished as the dungeons are. Because the dungeons really, you can see a lot of work went into that, and yeah, that's a silent flower. And then I'm gonna get personal bubble there. But yeah. You know what? I'm gonna get it on Gene actually. I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna get personal bubble on Gene. Gene does a bit more. Like the defense doesn't help you all that much, but it's always good especially if you don't get credit to have it. Okay, yeah. I would like. Yeah. I was like waiting for the enemy to come over, so I don't have to fight him. Because that enemy is the strong enemy, you don't want to fight it. It's the beefy triangle head enemy, and I don't really. Okay, please. Okay, this is like. This is really. Yeah. I really didn't want to get into, and this is new. You can move to any save point before you clear the dungeon. So, as long as you tag the save point, then you can move to that. The first save point is always tagged. I just saved there for safety reasons. But like yeah, that's something. In the first game and in the remake, you had to complete the dungeon to move between all of it. But
yeah, I mean it helps for dungeons like this where you have to go back anyway to just be able to warp.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is a stigma for Sasara. I'm gonna equip her. This is gonna enhance her first attack. You know, to have like a slight defense up, and that's important. Oh my god, that's some degenerate enemy spawn. Okay, I have to book it because I've been noticed by an enemy, so let's do it. There we go. I'm going to live my own life and you can't do anything about it. She's like approached by the digihits. Are you okay, Kiriko? You're in safe hands now. Are you the musician? I'm obligatory musician, Pandora. Hey, wait for me. Shoda. Shoda, what's... You have knives? That's illegal. And Key's like, you know, don't do that. Hey, this is against the rules. Having
This
a
isn't traumatizing at all.
Yeah. Yeah, just... And Pandora's like, you know what, screw it, I'm just taking you down with me. And Shoda's there. Hey, Shoda. You twisted plan, ha. Oh, I missed.
どうしてってそんなこと言われても俺だってわかりませんよ。体が動いてしまったのだから仕方ないでしょう。
私のことずっと嫌いだったじゃん。
嫌いなことあるわけないでしょ。
未来ある君のこれからを思って、たとえ憎まれたとしても、ルールは君の枷ではありません。ルールこそが君を守ってくれるのです。なんだ、俺は前にもこんなことを。
キイちゃん、翔太ちゃんの胸
Okay.
いける。翔太
Hey, Shota, are you ready? Go?
させない。
I know. No. And Shota's gone. Shota just went into the water now. So, sorry.
変身中に邪魔するなんて
You can't interrupt the transformation sequence. That's against anime rules. And yeah, this is a forced fight.
最悪。
Yeah, and Kiriko just like this bites.
偉そうに一匹を噛みぶって。
So,
守られてる。
キリコちゃん、危ないから下がって。
誰にも縛られたくないって自由を満喫してたってのに。
So yeah, we got faked out a little bit.
誰かに敷いてもらった道だってんでしょ。ごめんだわ、こんな世界。
So yeah, they're like, Shota's the
Yeah.
next party member. Haha, just kidding, it's Kiriko.
yeah.
自分の生き方くらい自分で決める。先輩を助ける。邪魔すんな。
今度こそ Are you ready?
Go live. And while we have Kiriko here, as soon as the battle starts, could you tell us more about Kiriko and how she's gonna be useful in the speed?
Well, you know how Gin and Sasara take 1,000,000 years to do anything?
Yeah,
What if someone had really small cooldown
yeah.
and really cool chained attack when
When you have
unlock
like,
them later,
yeah,
when you get the stigmas for them?
yeah.
さあ、行くよ。
That's basically Kiriko. And if you think, does she have any downside? No.
全力で
She doesn't have any downside. Aside from
She's
maybe not.
fast and does high damage.
Yeah, like she doesn't really. She doesn't have any downside. She's like, you know, something that like is very kind of like a power fantasy kind of thing. I'm gonna see if I can do anything about this. Like I really don't want to rip voltage right this soon, but I really think I have to because like one of the enemies just like did. I mean, but like
手加減はしない。
I probably have to.
ほらよ、全力で行く。
Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, can I do any? Like I'd rather do like Okay, can I? Oh yeah.
手加減はしない。
Okay, can I? Yeah. I'd rather do like you know. Okay, I'd rather do like the attacks first before I rip the voltage there.
切り捨てごめん。
So yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna rip voltage because I don't want to die. Like this is very easy to die here. So both of them do ranged, which is perfect because I can like legitimately do. Okay, and just do here. Oh yeah, let's just wait until they do the attack because I don't want to.
ちょっとテンション上がって
And then we're gonna do divide on. Yeah. Cool. So let's see. Okay, can I do anything? Okay,
ちょっとテンション上がって
I just really. Oh my god, really? Are you gonna be like this?
負ける気がしない。
Like I don't think it matters, but yeah, Tasara just takes a little bit of damage, but
倍にして返してやる。
like this fight can go really badly,
全力で行く。
as well as the other forced fight. So I'm really happy that it's gonna go. Yeah, the difficulty of this game goes down after Machina 1. At least as far as bosses go. The random encounters can still screw you over, but you know, that's just the difficulty.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
やばいなこりゃ。
倍にして返してやる。手加減はしない。
So yeah, this fight went much better than I anticipated. This fight can go bad as well, like because 4 enemies, they can just gang on MC and oh my god, call for backup, don't do that, don't be like this, don't be like this. There we go, okay, fine, nice. Because if they do call for backup, you basically have to use Dreadnought to just stop that from happening.
切り捨てごめん。
やべえ。
Oh, you're like a samurai. Yeah, like she's very good. She's basically the reason the speedrun is even possible. You know, so aside from one party member, which is also really well, like like 2 more, but like one of them especially. Like without Kiriko and that other party member, the speedrun wouldn't be even a thing.
本当に
At least the way it is now.
絶対や。
Like
だそう
it would make everything way more dangerous than it already would be. So
ありがとう。
yeah. Okay. We won't be equipping her with anything because we don't have anyone to be maxed yet. So we don't have anyone to be like, you know, just like I at least I don't think that we have now. No. Okay, 2 more fights. If I do get the fights, it's fine. If not, then okay. Yeah, I really don't want to get into fights if I can help it, but at least right now because I still need to.
やっべえ。
Alright. Cool. I avoided encounters now. That's good. So yeah, that's what we do. We're gonna basically avoid every single encounter until we get another party member here. And then we're gonna grind again. But that's gonna be the last grind. We're supposed to be waterwise. That's annoying, but I get the concept. You are the waterwise squad, right? Or the scenery squad. Like if you want the scenery, or if you like, you know. Okay, yeah, this please turn around, thank you. Okay, this one is fine.
やっべえ。
Okay, cool. Oof, I got really scared there. Just because I have to have voltage for the next first fight. Like it's very Solin. So Solin, what it does, it restores full SP to a party member and some HP. I repeat that, it restores full SP. So you don't have to use the cooldown of a character to restore SP. Multiple like items do that. And this is why SP management is not as pressing as it would be. At least not as it would be like in the first game. Just because of the fact that okay, hold on. Please turn around. Okay, cool. It's gonna be a cutscene still, but yeah.
この曲パンドラちゃんのなのよね。
It's sad, but the song itself is rather
この話もある
pleasant.
けど
うん。いい曲。顔出しもしてない
She
し。
never shows herself in public.
あんな人だと。
そういえばキリコ
Why does Pandora hate you
そうだっ
guts?
け
Yeah,
身に覚え
I don't think I heard her.
なあ。
ダメよキ
Party poopers. I'm not a baby. It's fine, I forgive you.
みんなもそれぞれ
もちろん
理由き。
なんでも
Because we must return.
こっちに依存して。
I want to go
部
back.
長。なるほ
キリコはど
ど。帰りたくない。安心してよ。
怖っ
是非を考えるのは。
Morality is a luxury. You are a wonderful samurai. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm really I'm really surprised they didn't trigger an encounter there. And Sasara is jittering around. Be used to seeing that, like get used to seeing that. It happens a lot. And I do mean a lot. The pathfinding is even worse than in Overdose. And in the first game. Like the pathfinding is so bad. Like they barely follow you around. I'm not even kidding, they made it worse. So like, you know. Anyway, we're gonna go to this hedge maze. Because there's like because the house is closed down. And you have a better idea, we can't overthink it. I was changing forward. Hey Kiriko, you're admirable, right? So let's just go inside this hedge maze. They will actually force the camera to change. Get used to that. It's gonna happen like 3 more times as well. Like it's pretty annoying that they force a camera change. Like oh my god, really? Oh my.
They're doing so good.
Oh
you
my
party
god.
members.
Really? Well,
Oh, this
I
is
have
fun.
to. I have to get. Yeah, the enemies are just. I was just boxed in.
That was awesome.
Yeah,
Thank
I got
you,
boxed
Hedge
in by
Maze.
like
Very cool.
3 enemies there, so I have to make sure that I actually like run away from this. At least I will refill voltage, so that's one thing. Isn't it? I mean, I could refill that at like you know, at the another spot, but yeah, hopefully Kiriko doesn't gonna get attacked because the cooldown is quite long. As you can see, Kiriko is just like trying to escape now. So I really don't care what they do as long as they Kiriko will escape. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, oh, come on! Are you actually? That was a micro. I really don't want to fight right now, guys. I hope you understand this. I really don't want to fight. I mean, at least voltage will refill, so if I don't get into encounter in the next area, then I'm fine. But I don't care who they attack as long as it's not MC. Like, I don't care if they kill like Kiriko or whatever, but MC just can't get. Alright, cool. Yeah, cool. That was bad. Like, I don't even know how that happened, but I guess marathon. Like, this never happens to me, by the way. That's never happened before. I don't even know how this keeps happening when I'm not. Like, this never happened to me on any difficulty. That marathon, like, I guess.
Caligula likes to pull out surprises for you sometimes.
Yeah, I guess that's true. It's warm here, right? Okay, let's see. Yeah. At the garden of flying, then perhaps there's a part of it and stuff. It's clingy like its owner. Alright, cool. So, okay, hopefully, okay. I want to avoid these 2 enemies, please. I have voltage ready. Please, please. Oh my god, really? Are you? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't like run away, so I think I'm gonna just fight this. Like I couldn't. What is it gonna be this time? Melee. I'm gonna fight this. Like the enemy positions were really bad. Like I really don't, you know. Also, this game brought back if you do combos, you get slightly more EXP. But not like if you finish them in one turn, then you get double now. It's kind of in the middle of the vanilla game. The remake didn't have that mechanic.
全力で行く
Again, because Historia didn't know how to do it. So, you know. Again, inexperienced developer. Okay, hopefully I will get past this. There we go. Okay, and tell me, why do we get this item? The horse divorce. Why do we get this item? Why do we care about this item in particular? If you can tell. Marissa, if you can even speak now. If you can't, then I'm gonna tell. If you can't speak, it's fine. So,
What was it?
the horse divorce. The item tag.
Oh, hors d'oeuvres. I was like, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, that item. I don't know how to pronounce that.
They raise the stats, don't they?
Yeah,
Is
they
it accuracy?
increases accuracy. And it's
Yeah.
not gonna be for this dungeon, but for dungeon both. Because we need a certain party member to not miss. If possible. So it raises their accuracy by 10%. Anyway, did we get any? No, we get it after this fight. So yeah, I'm fine. Hopefully we won't get any nasty. This fight can go badly too. This is basically showed us time to shine.
助けられっぱなしじゃ。
宮迫君
無事でよかった
Hey, where's Pandora? She ran off somewhere.
なんでも
What are you exactly? What about the strange outfits and who is that ghost? Do you have some kind of law?
ちゃん
最初から。
So
すごいか
we should have seen it coming.
コントは邪魔はなし
And yeah, this is Showdown. Awakened. He has a blindfold. Like a justice.
先輩。
Anyway, say hello to our next permanent party member.
Yeah, we won't be swapping him to just yet. Because we need Sasara to counter and he doesn't have anything. But,
yeah, he doesn't have. He will get counters, but not yet.
yeah. So like, okay, let's see what the enemies do.
And actually, you can thank me for him being a party member in the speedrun.
Yeah. Because the speedrun used to be really long and dangerous and like it was like not fun at all. And then Marissa here played it casually and was like, wait a minute, he's actually really good. So tell us what is his specialty and why is he?
He has this one attack called Blindside that greatly increases risk,
Yes,
and
why
that's
is
like
that
his
important?
big thing.
For whom? For whom in particular?
Oh no, I was saying
手加
Blindside.
減はしない
The enemy he's attacking.
Yeah, like he has
But
like.
he also has curved unfairness, but I was talking about Blindside for who? The enemy, obviously.
して返して
Alright. Well, he has good defenders, and why is that important?
That raises the amount of risk
that
gained
lowers
from
risk
attack.
resistance. So
He
no,
just
that
has a
lowers
lot of
crit
risk
resistance.
raising
That
stuff.
lowers crit resistance actually.
Right.
全力で
So, and like since Kiriko is like a crit person, like she does like crits, then a character that lowers crit resistance and then you know,
スロットルで行くぜ
then like Shoda and Kiriko work super well together, almost too well together, if I might add. Like really well together. You're gonna
It's
see that.
definitely not overpowered. Though.
Definitely
Not
not,
OP.
definitely not overpowered. No. We don't have overpowered things in this game. What do you? What are you? Do you think that there's like overpowered things in this game? No, like Historia wouldn't do that. They are experienced and they know how to balance an RPG, right?
倍にして
They know that. They wouldn't do that. It's like,
負ける気がしない
right? Right?
フルスロットルで行くぜ
Okay, I'm gonna emergency barrier.
倍にして返して
Sasara's gonna die. That's a little bit of a problem. But I need to thin enemies out. This is like kind of like a bad situation that I wanted to avoid, but you know this is expected to happen. Hopefully I don't get wiped out. This fight is like really because you don't get the good attacks just yet on Kiriko. And grinding right now is really slow because
して返してやる
僕の番だな
I need to guard. That's important to guard. There we
倍
go.
にして返してやる
Yeah. I need to revive Sasara though soon.
任せとけ
So I'm probably gonna move in.
僕の番だな
Not really. Life nectar. I'm getting low on life nectars. That's a little bit annoying. I hope I get some soon from rifts now. Because it.
倍にして
If I may, I will use Sasara's overdose skill. Because that heals fully everyone, and I would need a healing because that fight is just a scramble. Also, without the healing, she has like a thing
任せとけ
when she uses the overdose skill, you are invulnerable for 10 seconds. Well, not invulnerable, you take 1 damage. Like, literally just 1 damage from every attack, so for about 10 seconds. So that's a really bit good. That's a really good. Okay, let me just. I don't want. You know what? Fine. It's 10 seconds. I just activate overdose. I'm gonna be fine.
さあ行くよ
So even if he like
全力で行く
even if he bunches Sasara now, yeah. Oh, and he missed, so that's fine, I guess.
僕の番
That's
だな
also really good. So.
切り捨てごめん
Like this fight is a little bit iffy because of the two like triangle head enemies.
みんなを守らせ
So yeah. Alright. I don't really mind if Sasara gets like beat up a little, as long as she doesn't die again, because I don't have
任せとけ
any risk.
全力で行く
I don't have any risk like.
ほらよ
切り捨てごめん
手加減はしない
I mean the fight is going for so long that I'm having my voltage to full almost. So yeah, it's fine. I need to refill SP on MC.
全力で行く
So
僕の番だ
like
な
this fight is getting getting like is like much better than it can normally go. Like the enemies can actually like kill you instantly, and like that's why I just refill the voltage there, just to make sure that that I don't really die. You know, that's after this fight, we gonna grind every enemy that we see.
手加減はしない
Just so that Shoda gets his overdose skill for the boss. This is gonna be the last time we're gonna farm overdose skills for a while. Because we don't need overdose skills. As much as they're fun to use, they are really slow to fill up, and you don't need them even on this difficulty if you time things correctly. So, you know. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Gin's gonna do Iron Piercer,
切り捨てごめん
and I'm gonna do Divide.
全力で行く
There we go. And we finished the fight. A little bit of a scramble, lost 1 life nectar, but
まだまだ成長
yeah, Sasara learned something I don't really know about, because
やるじゃん
if anyone likes Sasara,
初めて
she won't be used much. We basically drop her right now.
その
So, Sasara fans, I'm sorry, you will see Sasara
まずは状
in the
況を
4th dungeon and in the 5th dungeon, and you only see that because they forced her on you. So,
翔太ちゃん
you won't see Sasara at all. The first speedrun of this used Sasara just because of the counters.
In place of
but-
Shota, because you didn't know he was good.
because I didn't know that I wanted the counters and the heals. But
And then it turns out that if you level Shota, he gets
どうしたらいい
counters.
でしょうか
yeah,
なーに
like he gets them later, but he gets them, and he actually has like also they are like less precise than Sasara because like Hyping
確かに異常事態なん
Kakuho,
だ
the attack that does counter melee is a little bit finicky to use because of the fork or whatever he has. But like, you know, it also hits like multiple enemies in a row, and
よし
yeah. And Shota is like, do you want to go home? So yeah, raise your hand. And raise hand, and we actually want to.
現実に
I help you with assisting to reality because it's like law and something. So now, then we will get a weapon like a enhancement for Kiriko, which is called Panorama. It's here, and what that does, it enhances Mirage. Mirage is 100% attack. It's unavoidable. And okay, so I need this. I need to make sure that reach for the stars. Then Shota will get something. Shota. Do we get Shota or do we get like I think I will get like Geen, and Shota will get the pumped up from Geen. Yeah, there we go. So that just he gets a little bit of attack. And do we have anything? Yeah, we have Busybody there. There we go. And then Sara's gonna get Disclosure, Apprehender. It won't really come around to. Does Kiriko have anything now? So that's actually. Yeah, I forgot to swap Sasara. I'm gonna do that right now. Like because we won't need Sasara, and Sasara is, like I said, Sasara is healing, but unlike the first game, Geen cannot debuff defense, which is the most important. And Kiriko, Geen, there we go. And the simple fact that like he is useful with the bleeding effect, but yeah, and Shota, do you want to be Warrior Squad on Scenery Squad? What on earth are you talking about? We are like in an enemy stronghold. And just like, nah, that's how we are. So yeah. Like I still want to get Geek Out Stigma, which is like attack enhanced stigma before we grant, but it's gonna be there real shortly. So see that's Pandora's temple. So maybe had tactical retrieval or withdrawal. Hey, please, we have to beat Pandora Shota. Don't be a downer. So I hope I will get some life nectars. But
いいものみ
this is the life nectar here. Then we flip this switch. Hopefully we ain't gonna get ambushed, and then we gonna get the stigma for Geek Out, which is like a very good attack stigma. It doesn't have any boosting effect, but it's just free, and that's what we want. So you know, on MC. So yeah, we're gonna go here. That's for later. I'm getting confused again. Don't worry about that, guys. I know what I'm doing. Anyway.
Don't worry, my speedrun of this was awful. I got lost so much.
I mean, yeah, you got lost a lot, but like I helped you, and you also raced me. So it's like, you know, hey, what a lovely water fountain. Life nectar, thank you, game. I love that. At least game is cooperating. Do you go for a quick bath? No, you can't catch a cold, but President definitely can catch a cold. So we won't be bathing in the fountain. So, but like the race was very fun, and I would really like to race this again with you. Sadly, even though there is like an opening, you can't go there. There's an invisible wall, so you basically have to go through this temple or here to get this. Again, it doesn't make any sense why is there like an invisible wall there, but okay, I am blocked in view. So okay, let's see. Get equipment. I would rather not fight like the two enemies, but like if so. Yeah, I really wish they just kind of screwed over. Like I rather like fight one by one, but let's see. Can I? Yeah, I can pull them out. There we go. There we go, guys. Yeah, I really want this enemy, but I just want the. Come on. Yeah. If not, then I'm just gonna fight. Turn around, please. Like, there are certain zones enemies can't go past, so... And there we got Shoda. He actually has, like, crit resistance down. And Kiriko is all about crits. So, you know, we're gonna use that a lot. He also has, like, attack that can stop enemies, like, from attacking, which is gonna be important later, but yeah. It's like, the crit is much more important because that means you have like 3 times damage. He doesn't have blindside, which is also important. And yeah, we will need to actually grind over those skills on. So, like, the fact is that Shoda doesn't attack is really kind of difficult just because, you know, the overdose skill will take a while to fill up on him. Okay, please turn around, please. I don't want to fight 3 enemies, that's like a suicide button. Fighting 3 enemies is suicide in the difficulty. Like, actually it is, I'd rather like, they never... Come on. Alright. I don't know why they just went... Okay, you know what? Whatever, I don't know why you went there, but... It's melee, we don't have melee sadly. So, oh, what? Okay. Hold on. I have to like, you know, I have to like mute my mic for a second, so yeah. I'm gonna still play, but okay, cool. So I'm gonna still be grinding, but I'm gonna like speak a little bit like less loud, if I can help it. Like, if I can help it. Okay, let's do that. I think I can use like voltage now because I can, because I'm fighting like, you know, I'm fighting like 2 enemies there. So I can use like voltage there. And I like voltage, like you know, overdose skills increase faster but in voltage, so I like key jack more specific. So yeah, Shoda will get like his skills faster. It's not too much it's not too much faster, but it's definitely faster than normal. So, and you know, I have overclock, which helps. So I like, basically what overclock does, it lowers the cooldown. So that's really helpful, which means you can get like more attacks in a row. So yeah. Gin is almost overdose skill, MC, but I have to have even like Shoda, so yeah, it doesn't really like, it makes it seem that I'm wasting time, but if you see the strat for the boss, you will understand, guys.
さあ行くよ。
僕の番だな。
Okay,
手
that's
加減はしない。
no,
頑張ります。
yeah. Mine's like takes a while to. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a nice. Yeah. It's not blindside, so that's not like the.
どうしたものか。
But yeah, I will have to also beat a strong enemy. So
手加減はしない。
because of key points again, I need overclock to be at 2. And like the keys abilities go up in price. Like first time it's 1,000, then it's 1,500, and the third time is like 2,000.
僕の番だな。
And they are very powerful, as you will see. But yeah, the bleed will help. Like the bleed helps every little bit of damage. You know, without bleed, this would be very much messy. So Shota still needs to get the. Shota is like water there. Like I said, it's important for this dungeon, and it will make the next boss a less of a scramble. And Marissa will. I don't think Marissa ever saw that yet, so I think she's gonna be surprised. But it's not like that surprising because like Hard uses the strat too. It's just oh yeah, I have to beat these enemies too. I have to drain the water there and then please enemies. One okay, one at a time. Thank you. That's yeah. They can't go on the stairs. Like Persona 3 Shadows in Tetris, they can't go on the stairs. I mean, except in very like,
頑張ります。
you know, generally they can go. There's like some with pathfinders that can cause them on the stairs, but yeah, like these have like stairs are certain zones that enemies can't go.
切り捨てゴム。
You know, that's unlike the Vita original when they could go everywhere.
僕の番だ。
So that's a nice change, I guess. But yeah, Shota still needs like the reason you don't use the overdose skills very often because they like
今の
take
バト
so
ルの
much
感想
longer
は
to fill,
とても最高です
and like you don't really want to like they take so long and you waste so much time. Unlike voltage meter, which can like refill very fast comparatively,
任せとけ。
and you can refill it like you know by crystals. Overdose skills are not. Thank you. Like I don't really, as you know, I don't need the party members to finish the fight as long as they have overdose skill ready. Shota is almost halfway there, and yeah, I know this might seem slow, but I'm also grinding the skill points on equipment,
倍にして返して。
so it's not pointless grinding. I hate that a lot, so I try to minimize that in the speedrun.
頑張ります。
Still pissed off at that Machina fight, like that had no reason to be this bad, but
倍にして返して。
yeah.
任せとけ。
The other fights are gonna be much better. Call for backup, no. You don't want enemies summon other enemies, that's annoying. That's very annoying.
次行くよ。
And I got a soul in, nice. You can get pretty much like any item you can get from rifts. You can get pretty much any items you get from rifts you can get in a fight. You can also get attack stigmas and stuff.
今攻めるのは
That's something like you do in the overdose. You just get the great attack stigma for MC and then you just put it in the whole game.
行くよ。
And you get like a lot of like you know attack and leverage and that. But here is just more of like the items, right?
全力で。
Like you know, like so you have something to use in battle. Like the healing items, not it's just the SP stuff that are important. Because like HP is not that important because on this difficulty you're dead anyway in 2 hits mostly, so you know it's not important to heal as much as is the SP because if you don't have SP you can't attack and that's obviously pretty bad. So yeah, now we're gonna go here and there's gonna be another save point opening up. And after this, we're gonna go. Okay. Can we? Okay.
一気に片付けよう。
Yeah. yeah, again, this is just because this is just for Shoda's overdose skill. Like I tried to do it without it, but that's just so much of a scramble, and this will make it consistent and faster, and you don't have to rely on RNG. And in a run like this, the less you have to rely on RNG, the better. Just because this difficulty doesn't mess around. Like, especially in the early game, as you saw with Makina, like, you know, you can die pretty easily, and that's not good in a speedrun. Because that means you waste time. Like I was like hoping to avoid resets. There we go. Like I said, if you could like damage yourself to fill the overdose skill meter, that would be much better. But you know, I guess that would be too overpowered. So yeah. So this might seem really slow, but it really is not. And like Kiriko's gonna get skill that she needs. Yeah, Mirage Plus that does more damage when enemy has high risk, and Shoda increases risk. Do the math.
Yeah, it's so good. They literally just always complement each other.
Yeah, yeah. This is like a very cool party. Like no other two party members complement each other like these two do. Like I said, that's why I thought like no one tested this, because there's like a little like the mechanics like of this like really feel untested. How they interact with one another, like how much. So yeah. So Shoda is almost done. If he doesn't have overdose skill while we are done fighting the strong enemy, he will get Gino to learn the passive. That means you could just do that, and then it shows you what he learned. So he learned 2 colors. He didn't learn anything else, and no one else did. Yeah, I'll show that we'll get later on. But yeah, that's we have money, but we won't need money until after the 4th dungeon, because after the 4th dungeon, Kiriko gets even stronger. And I know she's already pretty strong, right? But no. Oh yeah, Marissa, watch this, alright? You can just grab this through the back. You don't have to go into this. You just have to grab, like you can just grab it through the bag. Yeah. So yeah, you don't have to go inside of this little area. And this is Pandora. This is Pandora's life. Yeah, and I was about to ambush by the enemy, so that's why I'm showing you lore now. And yeah, basically you don't have to be scared, right? And it's like, nah. And then yeah, hurry. There we go. I think Shoda will get his overdose skill already. Like that's almost guaranteed, right? So Kiriko. And also Kiriko can learn later on critical up, which she will learn that once we fight the strong enemies. So yeah. So that's also pretty good. So yeah, I'm having Shoda attack just so that he does anything. Because if he doesn't attack, he doesn't raise the overdose meter as much. And that's obviously pretty bad because we want to raise him. Like I said, this might seem slow, but it saves so much time on the boss fight. And it's not gonna be at all like you saw in Makina, unless she does like really stupid thing like target like 3 party members instead of like just 1. But like, you know, if that happens, that's like less than 5%. So yeah, Shoda learned blindside now, which means he can like raise the risk of enemies. And after his dungeon, we can buy a stigma that makes it even stronger.
Yay!
Because what's a game balance? But you know, that's Historia, you know, like I said, they don't know how to balance an RPG. So you get unbalanced like things like this, where they don't really know how to portion things in regards to where you are in the game, really. Like once the mechanic was in the game, they just implemented it. Like who needs game testers to test everything, right? Just like if it works, it works. Like, you know, I assume they just want to avoid game breaking bugs and stuff, so like they just didn't test it like if it's gonna be super strong. Or maybe the game was supposed to be like this, I don't know. Maybe the game was supposed to be like a big bad power fantasy. So yeah, it's I don't really mind, but wish it was a little bit more varied then, but you know. Because Monarch doesn't do anything close to this. Like Monarch actually is very competent in that regard. That actually they know how they like balance like a difficulty, and you have like a pretty strong things in Monarch, but it's definitely not. Yeah, basically that's basically how it is. Anyway, we're gonna fight the strong enemy now. Yeah, that's basically it. Like Monarch has problems with memory leaks on console and on PC apparently, but like it doesn't. It is well balanced, and it doesn't really crash. At least I didn't have it crash, so you know.
Didn't I have it like freeze once?
I think you might have one actually. I don't know. I had this one soft lock too, but like it was very rare. Like Caligula, I mean. Okay, this is the strong enemy. We don't care about like you know we care about the experience, but like we will we need to venom bolt this, and we need current warfare, and we need to beat this a level 30 enemy, and we are level what? Oh god. Okay, I didn't count this, so I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I should have just blocked. So let me just escape, and if I can't, then yeah, like that's that. It's fine. I miscounted. It's fine. That loses like 30 seconds at most. At least I don't have to like reset the whole game. So yeah, as long as Kiriko doesn't get attacked, which I probably should realize that it probably shouldn't be having showdown as close. I'm gonna fix that real soon then. Yeah, I'm just gonna like reset the fight. It's gonna be probably better anyway because I'm gonna get like a first turn. I'm just gonna get behind him. Okay. Okay, please Kiriko don't. Oh my god, he's going for Kiriko. Oh my god, really? Yeah. That's one thing I really didn't want him to do. So let's see if Shota can escape. If not, then I'm just gonna reload. It's not far off, like at all. Like it's basically like just there. I just say it, so it's not. Yeah, I'm gonna escape. They don't have that much of a cooldown. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't waste any much time, and I'm gonna be in a more better position here anyway. So. Not to mention it raises Shota's skill, so overdose skill. So and see, then you have like this. So Mirage, and then you're gonna do Curve of Fairness, and Geet's gonna do Venom Bolt because poison. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I actually one thing to note: each hit has an individual hit rate count in this game. So like you know, if you have like chance to hit, then each hit counts separately for the hit chance.
Basically, it rolls whether you hit or not for each singular hit in the attack. So that's kind of good when you have like a attack with multiple hits that if you miss, it's not all of it necessarily, unless you get unlucky.
Yeah. And see, that's where you see like the effect of curve and fairness in action. Basically, you crit every turn. So you know, and Kiriko's gonna crit as well. We're gonna be very careful though because he can do call for backup, and he does that once per fight. So we need to make sure that he doesn't do that. And Gin didn't hit poison, which is a little bit of an issue. Because that's just poison is just free damage that, like, you know, you really want to have. So Kiriko will have to recharge essentially now because she's basically a level 3 and she's okay. That's like the full debuff, so we're gonna do blind side and you're gonna recharge because Omoikiri does it's not as good actually. Oh yeah, poison, nice. Like the reason you want poison on these is because it's because poison is just like percentage of your HP, yeah? And since they have like a high HP, then you yeah, I have to make sure that I accidentally don't use the overdose skill because that would be actually really bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it could happen, but that would be stupidly bad because I wouldn't be actually able to. Okay, does he do call for backup? I think it was. I'm gonna check it if he does call for backup. Yes, so I'm gonna interrupt him. I don't want call for backup. Like, you know, having an extra enemy to actually like deal with is not really anything desirable. This is gonna be a little bit stupid because MC might die. I mean, except if Kiriko. It doesn't really matter if MC dies, as long as Kiriko does. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, can I do? Yeah, MC can. He doesn't die. Nice. Okay. Okay. And he is also dead. So we only need a couple more fights for. That went well. And this is important. It's a quick fight, and it gives you like 2 levels. Like, look at this level. Like Kiriko just get like Kiriko just got Calamity Prophet, which is you know, the same thing that has MC, and we do overclock. Overclock upgrade, so we if we are in Keyjack, the attacks will get even, like you get like basically less of a cooldown. So I need one more enemy, and I'm gonna do the strong enemy in front of Pandora's dungeon, temple, just because like it's close to the boss, and you know, it gives me a little bit more EXP. So let's go to Silent Shrine. Let's fight the strong enemy. Let's save and let's show the wonderful cutscene. And I'm gonna show you guys that this boss fight is much more consistent than Makina. Maybe I jinxed myself, but I hope not. Anyway, we have this. I only need one more fight. So let's just make him tired. There we go. And Shoda is almost overdose skill ready. So I'm gonna just do. I'm not gonna do confirm finesse and like make him attack. So that's what I'm gonna do. See, like that, like risk break, and if enemy is in a risk break, then every attack you do on them. It's basically every enemy except the final boss. For obvious reasons. Like the final boss ignores this mechanic. And this mechanic isn't new, as I said. It was in the beta version, it was in the remake, so it's a staple in the series. Like basically just they take more damage, they are susceptible. Okay, think it's fine. Since this enemy is here, I'm gonna get one more fight. Yeah, I'm fine, but so I'm gonna be fighting one more extra, but that's fine. I think I won't die actually. I mean, I might, but that's fine. I'm not gonna. Like I said, the save point's right there. Yeah, it's fine actually. And if anything, I can just Shota stun lock the enemy, so it's not really that big of a deal. There we go. That's melee. And you know what? Even if someone dies, I don't really care about that because they already have overdose skills, and if you know you. Oh my God, no, not call for backup. That's really bad. I really don't want that to happen. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my God, it actually got off. Well, that's a little bit of an annoyance. It's fine. Okay, let's see if I can escape. It's fine, as long as they don't attack Jean again. I'm actually... Yeah, I really don't care if I beat this enemy or not. I just care that the game escapes. I only cared about the overdose skills anyway. I really don't care. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Even if he dies, then it's fine. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't an issue at all. So, do we have anyone to have? Does anyone have? No. That's alright. Let's save, and then we're gonna watch this lovely cutscene. Oh, I'm doing shine. So.
さすが。いらっしゃい。ずいぶん遅かったわね。
だいぶ余裕ぶってるじゃん。あんたの配下も全員倒したし。
So now like we confronting Pandora and like give up Pandora. It's fine. We are seeking passage to the real world. Do you know? You don't know?
もっと言えば。
I don't want to. I don't care if you go back. But I just want to live here in peace and quiet. You know, I don't really want to do anything. And Bothman does. I don't really care about Bothman. So. Why would you kidnap Shoda? Because I hate her. She hates Kiriko because... You know, then we gonna... Don't be ridiculous.
Just let me commit murder real fast.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's just like... What? Kiriko is lying? What is she talking about? Oh, Momona Kurahashi, huh? Kurahashi. Momona. No one knew. Damn it. Who is the Momona Kurahashi? She's an idol. A very famous one. I was a huge fan. I'm jealous for you. You're a celebrity. She doesn't really like that. But I always know who you are. I'm taking it up to you. That's light from a movie. I've seen that movie. She hates idols, really. Because she doesn't think that, like, you know, they just don't care about others. You don't even know me, so how can you trash talk me? Wasn't she? We should stay out of this. What should I have done? How long should I do that? I mean, you were gonna sneak up with some of your boyfriends, and you're gonna be just happy, haha. Because that's the thing about Pandora. She was like, you know, deceived in the past. So, one of the favorite idols had an affair, and you was a bit leaked. Is that why you hide so much? So, you know, she couldn't bear that her favorite idol just had an affair and someone just ran away. That's why she's...
he had a love life? How dare he?
Yeah. You're dead, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, so much for civilization. I'm fine. We have to get through her. So let's do it. I'm not the way I used to be. I'm just gonna be played down with it. So we can raise the crit chance, and then we gonna do curve unfairness. Gin's gonna do Quicksilver, and MC's gonna do Dreadnought, and we have to time it so that we don't get blasted like this. So there we go, and she will summon an enemy. Big surprise, I know. A boss summoning an enemy? No.
Yeah, right now what she's got going on is she's got a barrier up that means that she only takes 1 damage from every attack.
Yeah, even if you use overdose skill, then it doesn't really. It always does 1 damage, which is what I really don't want. And yeah, Gin's gonna be stacking. Kiriko's gonna do Mirage. Hopefully we're gonna do. Oh my god, Flower of Decay. That's a little bit that's a little bit bad. Because the flowers, if you step on them, then she will heal. And that can throw wrench into the plants real fast. So hopefully. Okay. Like, if they I'm gonna try going for it, but hopefully it's not gonna be like I'm really worried about the healing, really. Because the party members standing on like a really weird spot, so like I might restart this fight. It's unlikely, but I'm just gonna load every single overdose skill on her. And the reason I have overclock, by the way, is that I want to have like a. I think I still will have to need something because that's not gonna be enough to kill her in 1 hit, but. Because of the flowers anyway. Yeah, this is a little bit. Yeah, they stopped in the flowers too much, so she healed before she could do things. Which is a little bit. Again, it's like really. It's unfortunate. But I'm gonna. But maybe it's gonna. There we go. That was a 1 cycle. And the enemy got despawned because she summoned it. If that enemy summoned an enemy,
if an enemy summons another enemy, then you have to kill it.
Yeah.
I know this from experience because it happened in my run.
Yeah. So that was a boss. Yeah, we didn't see many of her attacks, but that's probably for the best. I was much better than the Machina before. Yeah, and that was a boss fight by it. So yeah, this is like, because if we smack them, that's like a mental therapy. Can I talk to her again? I'm sorry. Basically, on hard difficulty, it's basically that, but it's much quicker. Like, and you don't have to worry about anything. So, the lower you get in difficulty, the more ridiculous it gets. He was like an actor, right? So I really liked him, and he was like so much of a scam. So that's why, like, he broke my heart, and that's why I'm so resentful towards idols. Tell us about regret. So where we can find her? I don't know. It's like the Tower of Meteors. Tell us about Redo. Is he a fellow musician? Yes, he's a leader.
なるほどね。
リグレ
He
ッ
was
トの
he
お世話に
puts
夢
on
中
some
で
pretty banging
新曲
tracks.
全然出さない
Tell us about the other musicians.
私は現実でリグレットと理想の世
So
ブラフマンが
Bothman's gathering musicians,
他の学士の
and he
こと
knew
はあ
about
まり知らない
Mobius. So who is she? Who is he?
大丈夫だと思うよ
We don't need to worry about
最初
that.
にあなたた
I
ち
just
の
want
こと
to
を
leave
報
him
と言
peace
って
and
います
quiet.
が
まあ
Can we believe her?
信じるよ
I believe you.
私は信じる
I
と
don't
言
think
って
you're
います
lying.
が
But what about the rest of us?
じゃあねパンドラええ
Hey, Mama. At least we agree on something. So we had after a very cool boss fight. We gonna go to another dungeon.
や
So
っと出られ
なんということ
あのさ
yeah, I was like
私
absent
も
and I
帰宅
didn't
部自
submit
由
a
を手に
report.
入れ
そうだよ
That's
断
just
る理由はないな
Showdown.
部長翔太ちゃんは
この世界は真実、しかし
Is it really cool that if he
事実を
destroyed
知っ
his
てしまっ
world?
たのに
Hmm.
正しくない
言い切れないよ
I can't say that if it's just him.
自分で考える
でも先輩とさ待ってごめんありがとう
Thank you for what you did. Oh, I'm so
ち
very
ゃんと
proud
あ
of
り
you.
部長ちゃんもそう思わない
It was pretty cool.
褒められるように
翔太
Shut the boy.
あのさ
You make a convincing case.
それで
いえ
Really?
じゃあこうしよ
So, if you want Showdown Go Home Club, raise your hand. By the way, we have like almost all the final party for the final dungeon
過半数
and for the end game.
仕方のない
It's
人たち
Shoda,
ですね
Kiriko, MC, and one other party member we are about to meet in like after the dungeon. And we won't be using any other party members because they just don't worth it. Like not even casually. Like one of them, even casually, the party member is just really bad at hitting things.
ここが帰宅部
ああ適当に自
So
分の好きな
yeah,
どうしたん部長
Shoda and Kiriko work super well together.
恐ろしいやつだったな
彼女もまた
So
現実
there's nothing. That's nothing like better.
俺たちがこれからや
Not
ること
especially
は
for
何で
this
しょう
difficult
ど
game.
うって言ってた
Like
よ
if you
ね
play on normal and hard, then you can like use other party members,
野
I
蛮
guess.
だけど
But
実際
even
それしか
then,
ねえ
you
か
you're better off using Shoda and Kiriko
握手
together.
ねだよね場所が
So
特定しやす
you
いの
know.
はムー
But if you
ト
want to have challenge, don't use them.
宇宙服
それが最先
逆に
ニュース
Good
番
on
A
う
組
you.
に
starring little boy in a spacesuit.
とにかく二人
Oh
とも
my gosh, I can't wait to
詳しい
see
なキリコ
or like hear his song. It's it's really banging. It's pretty bopping.
ね
私に
I have a request. Can I have an autograph?
ああそうだ
Once in
頭では
700 Millennia Miracle, which is the name of
キリ
her
コちゃん
ultimate
それは
skill, but
芸名
you can't get
宮迫
ultimate
先輩
skills until you max the character scenarios, and
そんなにファンだったんすか
we won't be doing that at all because they are powerful,
と見せたら
but
喜ぶ
they take a while to get, and
サイン
the speedrun doesn't need them. And like you would probably get them close to the end of the game where, you know, they would like lose their usefulness. Like the game doesn't even have this game doesn't even have good post game, so it's
それじゃあ
it's
気を
just
つけてな
it's just basically
言い
you
忘
know
れたけど
for like the main story really. The post game is kind of underwhelming for this. The dungeon that you get, it doesn't even tie to the plot or anything.
認識の改ざんを
So
確かになああ彼女たち
そのようだ
みんな
everyone has their baggage. I do
きっ
too.
と何かだよねああもちろん僕もいずれにせよ他人に人生の笹原さんの言うとじゃ
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
だ
Why could we gain so afraid in the real world? Hmm. I mean, we won't be divulging into any of the character scenarios, so we won't know. Like unlike the Vita, like you know, the first game on Vita, you have to battle video party members to get their scenarios, and it's story locked too, so you don't. And now we are in here. Well, then we kill some time at the square. We can have
Or
like
we could just leave.
Nah, we just leave. We don't need to do any of this.
Me go home and take a nap.
Yeah, because like there's nothing really substantial you can do there aside from like engaging in side quests and getting into shops. There's nothing else. Like you can get some topics, and yeah, we can have like put our stuff in here. Gin has like shoes here. Like see, like yeah, Kiriko has this. Shoda has like coffee mug, and Sasura has a sweater. Yeah. We have to trade stigmas now. I hope I have enough. Okay, I don't have enough money. That's a little bit. I really want the money. So I guess I will just get it after planetarium because I don't have money now. It's fine though. I know some bots in planetarium will get money, so it's not a big deal. I just wish I had it like right now, but. Since I'm not gonna be fighting anything in planetarium except for the strong enemy, and then we're gonna go straight to the boss, then it's not gonna be a problem at all. So yeah, not really an issue. So yeah, it's basically gonna be quick the third dungeon really. Hey, it's a style of Cosmic Cute. Cosmic Cute, huh? That's what it means. This is cringe. I'm a great songwriter from Cosmos Beyond. Hey Mukriu! That's his, basically that's his fans, Mukriu. What do you think? It's Cosmic Cute. You mean we shouldn't be so quick to hate, huh?
What is with all these cute movements? First Dreamy Cute, now Cosmic Cute.
Everything cute. And then Dreamy Cute. We have like all of the cuteness there. Do you like Muku? I'm gonna give them later. He has a fan meet in a planetarium. A mini convention for fans. Sounds overwhelming. I really should get in with the times. Like Maria likes books. If I remember correctly. It's been a while. Are you a part of the Moo crew? Hey Kokoa, Yamamoto. Look at this character with a portrait. Definitely not gonna be important later. See, like she has a portrait, so you're gonna say that she's not gonna be important. So yeah. Yeah. So anyway. Okay.
銀ちゃんはもう少し
最終下校時
ほっときなって。
そうはいきません。出ないと堕落してしまう。
So we need to exercise self-restraint. So we just go around in the campus and there's Kudan.
どうやら九段がテレビに。
See, she is like a public speaker for public relations for regret. So you should all submit to regret.
こうなって改めて。
This sounds psychotic.
いい声よね。
If she were a telemarketer, that I would buy everything she sells. Just hold on to the receipt.
学生ってのは
I have a part-time job, but that's against school rules. But you know,
いや、
but you know that would make sense in real world. But here in Reiru,
自分で必要
I just want to earn it on my own. So, see ya.
キリコちゃんは
苦労すること自体も。
I admire that.
確かに。
Yeah, but like Shoda is like, yeah, we just gonna that lady Kudan. What speech? Rejuvenation. I just don't like it, really. That's what Ki just said. So yeah, we're gonna go home and we prepare for the fan meet. Which, you know, we won't need to do anything else, really.
どうした？我が半身。
That's why like I was so upset that the first dungeon went so poorly. Because like I made so that every single boss is like much safer and faster and like, but I guess Makina first just disagreed. He was just like, you know what, you're doing a marathon, just screw you. I'm gonna just be as mean as possible. Like I said, it happens then. Hey, I have a horoscope. Ah, I think this was big scam, and we won a ticket to the fan meet. Huh? You won that? Hey, Gin just rubbed in the face like we are just like unlucky losers, huh? Hey, go, President. Don't just make eye contact with them. Hey, Gin, I want to go too. No?
そもそも当てたの
Oh, really? The name's Coco. Nice to meet you. I was breathing into Mukun, so. Hey, do you want to get lunch on the roof? Of course. Okay, let's just do that, guys. Let's just eat lunch on the roof. So, yeah. Maria, I'm a booking. Okay. Huh, I'm not interested in Mukun. What do you take me for? Nice puppet, by the way. Hey, Kobato, good to see you. Hey, Mari, do you want to go? Yeah, he gets everyone nicknames. So, Mari is Mari. You heard of Mukun? I want. We can go together and then tickets on me, and I'm gonna go and invite you for dinner. And I'm sorry, I'm not that much a fan. And Kobato is just like, oh my god, really? I just wanted to score with a chick. So, yeah. If a girl ain't getting it, nobody's getting it. But I'm your adorable little undercosm bro. Would you have given to me if I were a chick? Of course I would do that. You wouldn't just be adorable, you would be just a prize. Too bad, I'm not a chick then. Hey dude, want to go with the planetarium? Nothing keeps him down, huh? Like, that was a nice little bit of allusion to Gin's character. Also, Kobato, like, he's so much of a womanizer that, like I said in the previous game, then, like, when I was speedrunning, Kobato has, like, you know, conversation you can pick up. And if you say that, like, what would you do if you had only, like, one day to live, then he would say, I would do things that I did not say. And given the fact that he's a giant womanizer, I think you can put the pieces together, what he would do. So, you know, I'm not implying anything, but he just basically said it himself, so, you know. That's another reason I don't like Kobato.
Excellent person.
Yeah.
Morally very, you know.
I'm calling Gin trans. Well, that's a nice prediction you got there. Whose voice does this just now? She can hear my voice now? Enjoy Maria blushing. Hey, she is a capable go-home girl candidate. So, yeah, I do have doubts. She trusts us, we're trustworthy. Will I join up the go-home club? I want to join. Okay, you can think about that. But I'm just in a fake world, so I want to join you, right? Why do you? You can join. It's fine. I'll be as helpful as I can. I definitely be around all the time. Why does that sound so strange to me? And she awakened. She is very confused. So yeah. Yeah, and she has the guns and no hands.
Well, she has hands, just not arms.
Yeah, just not arms, yeah. And then she's like really tired. So, bonk. It doesn't look like she has arm like hands from that angle, but yeah. I've been skipping a few steps here. Like, isn't it weird that Maria just awakened? Nah, I don't think we should worry about it, right? Yeah. So, are you feeling alright?
心配をか
Okay. We will be attending the fan meet.
とりあえず
We only have like 2 tickets, right?
私たち全員分
Can we get tickets for the rest of us? And we have an idea.
無理っぽいね。
プレッジ
Scalping, they are being resold at a higher price.
何かいいや
So I can get a ticket, Maria said. And what does she do? We will see momentarily. So, you know.
大丈夫かな
Are we sure about this? No one is paying attention to me. I'm gonna cry.
あの
What's up?
お昼はすみません
I'm
でした
sorry that I reject you. I'm calling me a Chad or a playboy. You know,
今更なん
I'm
ですけど
calling you a terrible character, but that's aside the point. Like, some people really vibe with him,
あ
but
の後
I really don't like how he
ムーくん
acts
さん
all the
の
time.
それにノト君
He
から
basically doesn't
風
really
間鶴さ
even
んがいかにいい
grow
人
up
か
as a
というのをき
person,
っと本当は
even in his character scenario. That's why I don't like him, because he doesn't really change his ways. So.
許して
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description.
Yeah, fuckboy supreme, yeah.
もちろんです
Basically, yeah.
お願い
You better not ghost me, right? It's a date.
私あまり流行の
Hey, I'm gonna go take
う
over it.
まくいったって
She pulled it off. Are you and my friends?
あー
She's been nice to me.
どうしたの
What's up?
マリエ先
I
輩
don't think she has any memories of reality back. She didn't want to talk to me about it. That's weird. So, we're gonna go to the fan meet now of Mukun, and Mukun actually, I'm gonna let the game speak for itself, but yeah. So, okay, let's just move on. Return to the Key Express. And like I said, we won't be fighting any encounters in Planetarium aside from the first ones and the strong enemy, but since I don't have the
我が半身よ
since I don't have the didn't have the money, I will have to like return to Key Express to buy a certain stigma for Shoda, which enhances his blind sight to be even more powerful. That's not optional, by the way. It's necessary. So as soon as I get the money, then I will continue the dungeon.
まあまあ
Kiss my ass. That's a double date. Yeah, and look, you can see him in the screen there, or on the screen. You need 1 ticket per person to proceed. Let's go, Mari. Hey, Kobato, please stop pulling me. We can keep in touch here. Oh yeah.
よしじゃあ僕たちも行こうか
Alright, cool. So, since we're gonna look at the Mukul's exhibits now, I'm gonna save. And we're gonna get voltage ready. So, this is... Okay, that's not enough money, but... My astronomical attendees is ready for liftoff, so enjoy the fun exhibits. The theme of this room is aspiration, inspired by boyhood sentiments of yours. Your dreams will come true, if you are in doubt, right?
He certainly has a style, alright.
Yeah, it's so deep, right? It's so deep, like the entire universe.
I mean, the teddy bears are cute.
Yeah, but the statue...
I don't know how I feel about the vaporwave statues.
Yeah.
この絵なんか特にそれ
And this.
この世に確かやっぱり
I see revelation for all the space. Yeah, I don't get it. It's Banshichenko. Is that art? You think so too?
適当だよこれ。
Yeah.
返事のキャプション読んで。
Caption.
なんか珍しい
I don't know why you were so keen. I just hate when people are fake. So you know. Kobato is enthusiastic. He's pregnant. Give me a hint. Is it okay for me to turn him down if he asks to hold hands? Please do. Damn, I should give you a teaser.
マリエちゃんに何かあってからじゃ遅いし。
So yeah, holding hands is bad. Right, well, are we gonna get here? Hopefully we get. How far the exhibit goes on? On top of like you are a Renaissance man, and nah, I just want to expand my horizons. So I get money now, which you know it's probably gonna be enough if it keeps giving me money. So I just have to like yeah, this why is this important? Tell us, like this enhances the Note Plus, so this is Fearless Heart. This is very important. So I'm gonna equip that real quickly, and can you
well,
tell-
Dreadnought's really good.
yeah, it has 100% hit rate, and it increases risk. So this is pretty much important. It's deep, I think. So deep, like a space. That's a bit of a stage. A critique on modern political climate. Mukon's like a total wizard.
ロスコやモンドリアンそれこのやっぱり彼の
That guy could make me believe the earth was flat.
適当極
It's
まっ
horseshit, all of it.
まあそうなる
Yeah, probably.
そうだ。
Yeah. Something's wrong. What's the situation, Maria? Are you okay? Something happened to her. Hmm. Okay, let's just get a move on.
これが
So this is what Mukon's music sounds like. It's one of his songs. Oh, that gets me in the mood. And here comes one of the worst things about this game. The enemies can act before you are ready.
僕の番だな。
So it can actually happen. Ginel and Tailspark, so we can just do. It didn't happen this time, but it can happen. Enemies can attack before you do, and you take unavoidable damage. Again,
It's great.
it's the result of unbelievable programming by Historia. It's the same thing that happened in the Vita version of Caligula Effect 1. And they just brought it back. I don't know how they managed it, but yeah. It's basically the worst part about the first game that was really annoying, and that is just back for some reason. So.
任せとけ。
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I didn't even need a barrier.
僕の番だな。
That's a little bit. Okay, that's fine. That's. Okay, as long as I don't die here,
任せとけ。
then that's. I don't think I need Tailspark for this now. That's a little bit. That's a little overkill. MC is gonna do countering there. There we go. I think the one enemy could be dead. There we go. There we go. And yeah, this is swap out.
僕の番だな。
Well,
Swap out
like
by
my
By
favorite
Police
song.
Piccadilly. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so good.
Like it's really good. Okay, I'm gonna do Dreadnought.
任せとけ。
I'll take silver. I'm not gonna bother with the counters now.
ほらよ。
Oh come on. Alright. Do I get the I think I get heavy disturbance as well. There you go. That fight wasn't bad. Yeah, I don't get any money for this, so
この通路から先
let's
は
keep going.
洗脳ゾーンって他の部員にも連絡
I
した
contact the other cult members. So yeah, the game calls us about the erosion rate. If the enemy is gonna get a high erosion rate, it's same as the first game. Then it's pretty bopping, huh? Can't deny that, but the art it just makes me sick. See? That's like, what make more sense if you got to know him more? Okay. There's gonna be money in one of these, but I hope that I get it from the rift. Whoa, is this one of the Vulcan Wars too? Nah, this is permanent exhibit, you know, this is a space.
He wishes he was talented enough to create this.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Okay, I didn't want to. I need this for Gin, this is basically. Depends on if he, I think he maxed it out, right? So I can just swap it out, swap out, Anyway, yeah, and he maxed it right now. Do I have anything? Yeah, what's nice about this game is that you can like, you know what, I don't want to, I mean I'm gonna do it just for now, but I'm gonna swap it to Showdown, because I'm not gonna be nearly enough in the fights for it to matter, actually, so that's, yeah. If I don't get enough money, I really want Blindside Plus for this fight. Might just fight one enemy if I don't get somehow. Okay.
Look at that beautiful statue.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Hot statue there. There we go. We didn't get into fight, which is good. This is my space shuttle. The cosmos is my muse, my spiritual home. And everyone gets the taste of cosmic convection. I'm probably go to the keys. Took you a long way. Sure that took some time continued. But you know, we don't have tickets. Oh, shut up, we don't need tickets, this is an emergency. Like, I know you are about like the law, but screw that, you know. And then Sasara's gonna be like, what is this? A rocket, yes, that's it. His ego has no limits. You don't like space Jim? I do appreciate a good exhibit, but you got me, no need to spell it out, I don't like Mukun, so... What's so human about that? Being human blows, right? We're gonna go from this wonderful exhibit, and there's gonna be one more thing. Which, okay, hello. That's a bad enemy spawn, but that's fine. I just hope I get enough money. I really want to show that to get. I mean, I suppose I could like, but isn't this? I want to visit space in my lifetime. Which, what a nice wish, Sasana here. You know, she wants to visit the space. Nothing bad about that, right? I think I just quickly have to swap because I'm about to be ambushed. I think I'm gonna leave if I can help it, because I don't really want to fight this. Even if I need money, I don't need the money that badly, and there's gonna be a money cache. So like I just really want to. It wasn't a bit. That wasn't about. Like that wasn't a bit chase. Okay, you know what? If the enemy is gonna be this way, I'm just gonna beat it. Like it's not like that one, like that bad of a fight. So. Yeah, it's not like that bad, but I definitely wanted to avoid this. You know, that would be definitely better, but you know, I was sandwiched by the enemies and I want to go left because there's a cache. Come on, what? There we go. He was about to call another enemies. That's not good, man. We got Cosmic Cuisine, that's a side quest item. We don't care about any side quest items. And we're gonna get Reach for the Stars on it, and Kiriko will get Prime Ice. She can't get anything, and I'm gonna get some, like, afternoon to Kiriko. So yeah. I think this is the one. And I have enough money to buy Shoda Blindside Plus. So I will have to go to Key Express a little. I hope Maria is alright. I'm sure right, I can vouch for the guy. Are you sure about that? Anyway.
Kobato is totally trustworthy and would never try anything bad ever.
No. So yeah, this is a maze. It's like, hey, it's a maze. My sense of direction is following me. My head. Owie, my head. Just that I need to watch where you step. Ack. Am I supposed to keep the chain going? No. Better be careful. What do you think, Star Trek? This is my pride and joy. Cosmic Labyrinth. Solid, nice. Let's speed up. Don't enter the space is this all your bearings. This is the stellar side. Eternally etched into my vision. So yeah, I believe that even you rookie cadets deserve to see things I do. The fullest full of beauty, but capturing it takes a real toll. Anyway, I'm gonna return to Key Express because I want a Shoda to get Blindside Plus right now. And I have enough money, so usually I don't need to, but I was really short on money, so you know, I have to quickly, because you can only buy Stigma's engagement. There we go. It was a little bit of a detour, but you know, I don't. Can I do anything? Nagiko is not good, and yeah. So we have to go to the planetarium. This is a little bit of a detail. Like I said, it breaks the flow of the dungeon, but I really need Blindside Plus. Like, you know, especially for the next boss, like mini boss fight and the strong enemy. Like, I can't just afford to not have it. Thankfully I can teleport, so I didn't tag one of the save points, that's alright. I usually am good at tagging all of them, but it's not like I need to teleport there anyway, so it's like, you know, okay, I need Curiosity on MC, I forgot to equip that. Curiosity, there we go, that's like a nice boost of everything, and you know, that's okay. Do I get anything good? No. I don't need to do. I don't need to do this really. I just wanted to see if I get one more soul in. Basically, this dungeon has like a lot of QR codes. So okay, let's screw you. Okay, turn it on. Thank you. So 5 key points. I mean, that's like 1 soul jelly, but I don't really need soul jellies. Not yet anyway. I have soul lens, and I don't need soul lens. I like the okay. Anyway, let's. Oh, what's this? It's Kobato. Kobato. Where's money? Ah. Kobato just lost it and became a degenerate. It's always me. That's kind of a low blow. I'm sick of being rejected, so I'm just gonna kill you all. Okay, Kobato. Let's see what you do. Let's do the cross formation and. Okay, let's do a little bit there. Okay, I'm gonna dash away. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do Calamity Prophet, Curving Fairness. I'm gonna do Fly. I'm gonna do Activate Voltage, and then we're gonna
スロットルで行くぜ。
Blind side plus. Mash plus. Okay.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。負ける気がしない。
Okay, that's a little bit. Okay, cool.
俺の秘められた
That's good.
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。どうだ。負ける気がしない。
And then we do Dreadnought, and that's a boss fight. Done.
また悪くない気分だわ。
That was a mini boss. Very quick and easy.
What a hard fight.
Yeah.
I'm sure that, you know, he can do as much damage as he did in that fight when you have him as a party member, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure that will be true, and that he will be so very useful.
Yeah. It hit. I wanted to enjoy life as an adult, but
女子とデートしてただ
oh,
けで
just because I wanted to use some chick, like that's so wrong.
ざけんなクソがお前もなのかうぜうぜうぜ
もういいや、そのまま行くのだ。Are you ready? Go
Go live. Yeah.
コバトちゃん。
So yeah, you've been surrounded. Go screw yourselves. I think you could drop the F-bomb if you wanted to.
コバトちゃん。
Kobato is quite a powerhouse.
Well, yeah, that is definitely accurate. He definitely could have hit all those enemies at once. He definitely didn't miss any of them.
Yeah.
Remember Kotaro's problem in the first game? Yeah, Kobato's that, but like
Much worse.
全部じ
そうなんだろう
Kobato
よ。
is just the worst party member as like a party member and
黙
as
れ。
worst as a human.
何？
So like it's the worst character in the game.
はあ？なんだ？
Like he missed 98% chance to hit,
最
and
コバ
that
トちゃん。
just
バー
put
ジョンドー
him
ルが作った
because
世界
if he misses one
落
hit,
ち込んでる
he
ところは
misses all of them. That's basically what Kotaro was about.
天吹くん
So enjoy
捨てていかれた
using
という
that
ことですか
party member that can like miss 98% chance to
マリ
hit
アちゃん
and
だけ
then
デ
just
スヘッ
like
ドにならなかった
oh yeah, and he has the longest cooldown of all of
なるほ
them.
どな。
Longest cooldown on all of his attacks.
場所に連れてきて
He's very useful as you can see. They really just wanted to bring up the first game, but they just focused on the bad parts about it.
喧嘩し
So that's the sequel in a nutshell. They wanted to do the Vita version, but they failed to understand what made it so good and what it made so bad, and then just focused on the bad
かっ
parts.
こいい仕方ねえな
So Kobato is like
どうせ
worse
一人でここで待ってよく
Kotaro really.
よし
So
Really?
yeah, this is um.
なのだ。
So yeah, we won't be using him at all. Like even casually on hard, he sucks so badly that no one wants to use him. Like even Marisa when she was playing was like, what the heck?
yeah, I was doing all the character scenarios and I was complaining every time I had to use him.
Yeah, because he's very.
いいもの見
Okay, I think it's that this is the cash, right? Yeah, this is the cash. So I have enough money now for another stigma later on. This is a QR code. We're gonna open the door. That's the gimmick of this dungeon. You get QR codes to open doors and it sends you around. It's basically like the library but shorter. Like I said, this game is like the Vita version of Caligula Effect 1, but they focused on the bad parts of it. And they just implemented a bunch of mechanics that some really work well together. I guess, but I guess too much. Like they didn't bring like any of the good parts about this, about the first game. They just brought the bad parts about it. So yeah, as a standalone game, it's fine if you don't know how the first game played on the Vita. But man, it is really disappointing as a person who liked the original. Like you didn't have to bring the bad parts about the first Vita game, but everything is there that was bad about it. Like the unavoidable attacks, the I don't know, like how to put it, like you can only use like only a couple of attacks are useful actually. Like, and then the rest of them are so situational. And you didn't bring the good parts like the rolling menu and the consistent UI. So, you know, that's the sequel. And you didn't even bring in, like, you know, you didn't make the bosses a little bit unique mechanically, so. But that's Historia, what did I expect really? I guess I expected a little bit too much from them. But you know, like I said, that's why I said Aquiria should get the rights still instead of the indie developer for this. Because they are more accomplished than Historia is. But why do you call me Kiri? Oh, you know what nicknames help you bond? You know, and that's Kobato's character in a nutshell. So yeah. Click a pick, it's like a side quest item. My god, please turn around, please turn around.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright, cool. Oh god. Okay. There we go. So yeah, like I like the sequel, but you know, it's really not something that as a fan of the original on Vita would be really home about, because like I said, there's so many things that they want to imitate the original, but it's just done in a very very kind of like a disappointing way, like just half of, you know, the complexity of the first game. And like the first game on Vita had, like, you know, frame rate problems and some, you know, mechanical like, you know, problems in the fact that, oh my god, really? Yeah, I couldn't just move because they just didn't turn around. That's nothing I could do about that, really. Again, this is also a little bit what the original had like bad about the enemy encounters, but like I said, everything that was bad about this first game that they just replicated here in Forza. And the things that are good are too good, so it's just kind of disappointing to play, even casually, really, because you don't get really satisfaction of beating the enemies once you figure out how you can, you know, just make the game just not be, you know, as like I guess, you know, how to like skip all of the challenges the game has to offer. And it's very, very disappointing. You know, it's like, it really doesn't make me excited for anything else that the developer has to do. So yeah, like the story is good though. I wish Key wasn't so extravagant, but I like the story at least, and the music is cool. But yeah, mechanically it's, yeah, and like he captured Marie, so that's the like malware. She snuck up the call, so yeah. Yeah, like I have nothing to complain about this game's story, or most of the characters anyway. Music, no complaints there. Dungeon design, great. It's just the gameplay. Oh yeah, and they didn't do the colorful icons for the attacks. Everything is just like really like every icon is like white on a background, like a neon white, and it kind of doesn't. It's okay, but I really prefer the colorful icons in the first game. So. That's also one of the contentions I really didn't like. Also, you didn't see that, but the default pose for characters that are down is spread legs on the back. So essentially you can see all of the girls' panties. The first game default pose when they were down was belly down. So you didn't see anything, but you know, it's very awkward, the pose that the characters do. Like, it's just like they should really just have made something else entirely if that was their approach. It looks really awkward. So, you know,
急ぎましょう部長
like the camera was just like, you know, like the pose and the camera doesn't help, like it's,
あれ怖い
you
顔
know,
してたっ
it's
すか
supposed to be
珍しく
like bad that the characters are down and they can't move, but now the camera just insists that you see their panties and stuff. Anyway, the theme of this room is Thorny Paths. You know, remember Thorn, the musician? So he likes Thorn. So, see? Isn't that right, my fans? Do you understand me? Okay, let's not get into a fight.
もらえるもんはもらっとけい
I mean, I couldn't do anything there.
来た
Like
ての
actually
活動
not,
開始といきましょう
全力で行く
Again, I was sandwiched, couldn't do anything to escape that. There was like multiple enemies, the padding was awful. And you know, I really do like this game. Like, I think the game is good as a standalone. You just don't have to, like,
手加減はしな
you
い
just have to forget that the first game is even a thing. Like gameplay wise. Because this game gameplay wise is really nothing. Like if you played only the remake, you might say, oh my god, they implemented so much new, right? And but that's just because the remake just didn't have the mechanics from the original. So it's like because again new developer, so it's basically
僕の番だな
it's basically like
頑張ります
um
任せとけ
okay, hopefully I don't get
僕の番だ
I just want Shoda to escape. Like the fact that they made escape really difficult, it's also a thing that I really don't like. Like you get like better escape late game, but there's like a party member that has like 100% escape if it hits an enemy. But the fact of the matter is that, you know, if you really get into a bad situation like this, you can't really just. And sometimes it's not even your fault that the game just spawned enemies right in front of your face.
任せとけ
So like it's a better system. I think that like only MC being able to escape and then you have like 25% chance, but it's still pretty awful that you don't really have that much of an options except a party member having a skill that they have to grind for. You know, it's basically kind of like. So this is one Mokun's feelings. That's just I don't know if I think Ginoto you never get with the chicks. Yeah, Kobato, I'm pretty sure that you know everyone wants to be like you, really. Anyway, I'm gonna save here, and there's gonna be a strong enemy here.
いいものみ
We're gonna fight it. This is the required fight, the only required fight you have to do here. So, because there's a stigma with key points, and you need to have that.
どうしたもんか
So I'm gonna do Current of Fairness.
全力で行く
Then I'm gonna do whatever you're gonna do. Like you know, like if there are people who really like this game, then you really enjoy this game more if you don't play the first one or if you play only the remake.
僕の番だな
You know, because the first game had like really complex and deep mechanical like layouts that neither this game nor the remake kind of like emulate really well. And kind of makes me wish that the remake didn't happen and we got just a port with some quality of life changes of the original. Because, you know, like the original is kind of inaccessible.
頑張ります
So, yeah. So,
任せとけ
手加減はしない
like, sometimes not just, you know, remake is not the best thing to have. Like, the remake is a good, like, you know, expansion for the story, and I guess you could call that an upgrade, but if you want to approach it as a game, then it really is not what it once was. So if you really want just to see the story, I would recommend first game the anime, and then see the extra scenes for then you see the extra scenes for, you know, the remake, and that's basically the best way to experience the story because the story of the first game is very like rigid and structured, and it's definitely not really that much better flowing as in the anime. So yeah,
さあ行くよ
that's my recommendation here.
頑張ります
So yeah.
全力で行く
Okay, let's arrange the flag. So yeah, that's my feeling about this game. And you know, it might seem that I'm really complaining, but if you like heard me being super enthusiastic about the first game on Vita, then here it's pretty much like constant disappointment. That it's just like I see that there's like something resembling the you know
手加減はし
the
ない
first game on Vita, but it's just not what like you know what you would like call like
キラの上だぜ
you know through a return to form, so to speak. Again, different developers, different development problems.
僕の番だな
So yeah.
全力で行く
And it's not like, and if people are wondering, it's not for you, that's the developer, that's just the Japanese publisher. They have their name on Steam, but they are not the developer, they are just the publisher.
手加減はしない
I guess they have the developer because they financed this, but you know.
はい残念
さあ行くよ
This might be bad. I really don't.
切り捨てごめん
Yeah.
全力で行く
Okay, cool. At least it has like a long cooldown and so.
さあ行くよ
Just the fact that you only have like one, you have like only one attack makes things a lot more difficult than it needs to have. And I know that like if you were used to the remake or even the original, adjusting to this is like a little bit
頑張ります
difficult really.
僕の番だな
I mean it's fine for what it is, but you know, like when I played this for the first time, I definitely wish I had like 3 attacks back.
全力で行く
But yeah, the story was very enjoyable. I will recommend the game, if not for the gameplay. If you are a fan of the original, then just for the story alone. I'm pretty sure you will enjoy it, and if not the story, then definitely the music. You know, that's the primary reason I wanted to showcase this game, just because of the wholesome music that it has.
任せとけ
So yeah.
切り捨てごめん どうだ
はい残念
Like,
全力で行く
like I mean, this enemy is let's heal. It's fine. You don't no need to do that.
さあ
I know this enemy might seem or this takes like a while to kill, but you know it's worth it. It's like level 37 enemy. So
僕の番だ
yeah.
な
切り捨てごめん手加減はしない
僕の手のひらの上だぜ
There we go. So that wasn't a bad fight. There we go. And we get a lot of levels. But this is what we are really after. And that's 1,000 points waiting for us. And we're gonna invest into Risk Factory
これでいいんだな
twice. So yeah, and that's all of the fighting we will be doing. We didn't need to fight anyone except the strong enemy. So yeah, if you were expecting anything more, I'm sorry to say we won't be grinding. We already have everything that we need to beat the boss. So that's all we have to do. So yeah. Like we won't be grinding nearly as much from this point on. So yeah. If you expected me to grind a lot, that disappointment. Because we have nearly every attack that we need to beat the game. And if we don't have it, then we will learn that naturally. You know, after like tons of level ups, so there's no need to be grinding. This was the last strong enemy we fight in the run. So, yeah, this was the last time you saw me fighting the strong enemy. From this point on, there's just gonna be very much like just rushing through the dungeons to an extent. So, yeah. So we are going to Mukon and we see that this wonderful bear and the statue, and this is just a farce. You are toxicated and flat. You have a crush? I'm gonna kill that Mukon. So, anyway. Alright. We're gonna get, if we get any item, we don't. Then we save this. So, yeah. Anyway. So, we're gonna confront Mukon. This is a planetarium, like, dome. So here he is. He has like a star in his eyes. Welcome to my family. Yeah, she's only sleeping. I've been finally good to meet you. You're not that good as me. Hey, appreciate my masterpiece outside. What it's called? It's called Rebellion. Doesn't matter what you answer, by the way. No, that doesn't look like. It's a rebellion. It's instant faith. Once I exterminate your threats to redo, I'll release my perfect victory masterpiece. Nobody can help me because you are just... All you can depend on is useless for
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but nobody's can't hurt me.
Alright, welcome back. You can just back for the boss fight. So hopefully you are able to see these 6 strats there. She's starting to push my buttons. I have them on my suit. Girls love me. I'm so happy. I'm just like Ikepi. The place is nothing but perfection. I know that it isn't perfect, but we have to fight it. We are just, you are in the glass cage, but you are like a naked emperor. Shut your mouth. Angry Mukon. Aren't you working on the same thing? Act as high as you might. And don't sit yet. You can tell a quality buzz if I beat him in the ass. Okay, and enjoy the remix for a little bit. So
For the little time we get it.
yeah, we're gonna look at this 6 strat we have for Mukon now. So we're gonna do retrapture on Mukon, and then we're gonna get Shinda here. And Mukon always wants to do a ranged attack, so if RNG screws me over, I have to reset, but hopefully that doesn't happen. So this has to hit, by the way. This is the one attack that has to hit. Because if it doesn't hit, you're screwed actually. Increase crit. Curvent fairness Mukon. Okay, and we hit it. Okay, and then we're gonna wait until he's on the ground almost. Deactivate voltage. Or key jack. I'm calling it voltage. It's basically that, and then I'm just gonna do Quicksilver, gonna do Blindside and Mukon, and then I'm gonna do Mirage and Mukon. This will push him into Risk Break, and then I'm gonna do Mirage on Mukon, and MC is gonna do Chain Raid on Mukon, not Dreadnought. Then we're gonna do Then we're gonna do Blindside on Moonfall, and Quicksilver on Moonfall. Then we're gonna do Mirage on Moonfall. Okay, and then we're gonna do Chainmaid again. Then we're gonna do Blindside again. And we're gonna do almost beautiful for these. We're gonna get. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then we're gonna do Dreadnought. And Kiriko's out of her speed, that's alright. Okay, I mean I should have do range. And look at that. So he has multiple attacks, we didn't see any of them. So that's a boss, by the way. And yeah.
Extremely hard boss fight.
Yeah, this is
Wowie.
an extreme difficulty, by the way. You can only imagine if you go down to difficulty how ridiculous this gets. The enemies have more health, but we don't see any of the boss attacks, and that's gonna be a running theme. The boss's attacks do not matter because we just don't see anyone attack anything. That's basically speedrun. And yeah, like Muku's gonna like self-destruct this place. Like exposed to Bluffman. Bonk. And we can see beautiful stars. Oh yeah. Will he be alright? I unlocked this power, it will be wipe Pandora's house. This is Bluffman. Yeah, he's called Lenaga. Oh, Ienaga. Key, Muse. So Ienaga's fallen as well. Do you want to repeat the Mobius tragedy? No, we have a goddess. Our utopia will be perfect. You may resist, but no, you will fall. Tell me, Virtual, where do you stop now? Every individual who has set foot in Redo did so of their own volition, the bugs you and company. Show me a man without the desire to change an aspect of this past, without acknowledging the present. What do you offer? Your power is insufficient. You and me are flawed because you don't understand the humans. Which is important plot point, by the way. Regret is different, she's like perfection. I will be at the center of this new world. I wonder, will your luck favor you as you did in Mobius? Ruling over calling it a new world. Lie to yourself, when nothing changed in the fact that you can't change the past. None of it is real. A second in the real world is better than, like, a forever in a fake one. What is the singularity point you speak of? Why do you know about me? And Buffman just like, you know, we don't. I couldn't help myself. And he's intimidating. What should we do about him? Just leave him be. Count me out. Thank you for saving me. Alright, cool. Anyway. So yeah. What was I doing again? I'm gonna go home. What on earth happened? And like everyone is just like going away. There's Nico. Sorry. Don't worry. Nico blushing, by the way. So, yeah, it's like, so yeah, that's another dungeon done. We won't be visiting this dungeon ever again. Unlike the first game, we won't be visiting the dungeons twice. So once we are done, we're gonna be just never seeing that dungeon, except in one case. But that's like it's a own separate thing. So you know, okay. And then we're just gonna go home and leave to go into the next event. So I told you this is not gonna. This is not okay. Money isn't jewelry. Okay, I need to do before I forget. I need to upgrade extension here, and that's all. And Kobato left the party. What a tragedy! I'm sure that everyone will miss Kobato not being in the party. We won't be even adding him into the party ever, so like, you know. It's the only party member to my knowledge that you won't see ever in the speedrun. Like you will see Nico for one fight because she's forced upon that, but you don't.
バグの正体はそしてバグは
And not like the Dustable Lords did to destroy Mobius.
その点弱い者の気持ちは
I truly understand what's like to be power.
そこの
Should for the stand on into a good night
負け
moon.
たなら負けた
A loss is a loss. She mocked me by memories.
支持者のいない
そうなるねそして音体が負け
Mr. Spaceman crash landing. I picked the 550 yen tickets. Please help. Let me just do things now. You fucked up too hard.
イベントに来た人間の
So, we're gonna go to the academy. We're just gonna strike at the school. Because school. They're gonna go to school, so why not attack them at the school?
私も知らない
And next dungeon Marisa's gonna like because we will meet our final party member for the end
お
game.
前も出ていけ
So, you know.
どうした
学園祭
So, we will have a full complete party for the end game. After, you know, after we gonna, you know, go through these cutscenes and... I don't know.
しかし気をつけるのだぞ
I'll do some endurance training.
いやブラフマンが言っていたことを正直
I can't really understand human emotions, right?
それが
Isn't that Sasara over here?
久しぶりだなああ二人ともキーたちが学校へ
The campus had been simple
なんだ
apples.
そう早く帰らつらい
I want to go home as possible, but
人生
we just have to enjoy
ど
ourselves.
うしたあの子
Is that boy looking our way? Look, Marissa, it's the boy. It's a cute boy. That's how you like.
おはようございますお二人とも僕
It's Ryota Tsukishima.
リュウトちゃんね
よろしくお願いします
もちろん
That's a pretty boy. Cool. So, yeah.
では次は学園
そっか
それではまた
If you would excuse me, I'm gonna leave.
なかなかリカワ
I think at internet, wasn't he just adorable?
あの
He might not be that young of a child
遅い
in
ですよ二
reality.
人とも
Well, about that, Sasara.
おはようございます遅刻間際で遠く分かっているなら
最近スマホの勉強
お
翔太ちゃんは今日もあ翔太
Oh,
が
he
諦め
gave
た
up.
部長たるもの部員の模範
You
と
do
な
your
る
job better than
常
me.
に努力しなきゃそんなことはありません
So,
はーいそれじゃあま
so let's just go and, you know, prepare for the culture festival. You know,
体調はもう大
気をつけてくださいね
your help is what
ち
matters
ょっとお
most.
前にはい
あ部長が休んでいる各クラスから
And you will,
とりあ
by
えずせ
nominated as one by majority
そう
vote.
なるわ
できれば私が引き受けたかったんですけど
It's fine, I'm gonna
生
do
徒
it.
会の仕事があるの
そう言ってくれるとけどさ
実行委員はとにかくあちこちを学園祭がうまく
なるほど
確かに
So yeah. And here's Coco.
あ
Hello.
ココアも実行委員なんだよ
Welcome. Who are you again?
そうココアはね
Coco Yamamoto, don't forget it,
そうい
okay?
えばうちのクラスの
そういや
Your class is hosting. From classmates to first dates, to confection, so basically speed dating. At a culture festival.
別に
I didn't say anything important. But just for icebreakers and stuff. See you later.
悪い変わってやりたかった
頑張ってください
Best of luck, okay?
実行委員の結構
No one is nearly hard enough.
こんにちは
Are you already friends?
あれココ
You
の
know
有
me?
名人じゃないですか。
それに有
Miss
名とい
Golden
う
Wall?
いつの間にそん
でも
Oh, I
いろい
don't
ろ
like
お
these
察しの
rumors
通
now.
り。けど、うちのそれで、まあ私のこ
So
と
yeah, they have like a little chat. And Kobato is just like talking to ladies.
あのしかもさっき
あの人コバト先
Kobato,
輩
you should totally introduce her.
今俺の
すっごくかっこ
マジで
やだ
本心なんだけど
2年の山本コ
いきなり呼び
コバト先輩みたいにかっ
ならお言葉に甘
よろしくお願いします
Okay, cool.
ココは
He's still
ド
my
キドキ
beating
しちゃ
heart.
う
She's like really.
イン決めのくじ引きで当たり引いた時は面倒か
She's like really. You know, into him. Nico, hello.
ああ大丈夫だよ。まだ委員会始まってないから。
どうも前にちょこっと話したことありますよね
Kata no Mori-chan.
了解です
ねえ、確か隣の
キリコちゃん
Okay.
有名人だし知
Cool.
こちらこそ。
Am I really that famous?
私そん
敵味方
Oh, Golden Gorilla or GG for sure. So yeah, Kiriko is famous.
はあ昨日も
Okay, this comedy stuff is a lot more work than I thought. I thought it's like a party.
来ちゃったな
Come on, we can do this.
ああそういう
I
感じ
didn't realize you were so into this.
学園祭実行委員飾り付けってよかったら
I can
お
help
手
if you
伝い
like.
しましょう本当はいありがとう
Thank you. Wanna go lunch together?
青春を
The
楽
choice
し
of
んで
you.
る部長もお昼ご飯はまだですよね
あれ先輩2年
早くやらないとお昼食べそ先輩たちもみんなでやれば
仕方ないな。
青春
Isn't this just lovely? Let us do it. Alright. Cool. So let's prepare for the culture festival.
まあ自分が生徒会の仕事もや
あ
へえ。
3人とも
うん待たせたなあちらを立てればまあまあわざわざありが
本当なら
あの人はダメですよ。未だにワイヤー魅力する。
残念ですね
リドゥを楽しんでいる
ま今日はマリエ
It's
ちゃ
all
んだ
about Marie today. So, yeah. School festival preparations are in full swing. I'm gonna finally have time to enjoy.
電車が帰宅部の
なんだかんだ落ち着くように
Yeah, this is first time but Maria is in the train. And
何者
then,
だ
who goes there? The cute boy.
こんにちは。
Good damn. How did end the chairman of the...
尾行しただけ。
I know
リ
this.
ュウトちゃんだよね
Oh, that's Ryuto.
Who is this sassy lost child?
Yeah.
この前ね
Definitely not
一緒に
Marisa's
登校した
favorite.
その説はどうも。
なんかあの時と私は生徒会の業務でリュウト君は
Ryuto is the middle school students council president.
それはどうも。でも驚いたね。
One of my favorite characters, if not my favorite character in the whole game.
なんて
この世界。
I really like his story and his like, you know, voice
で
and
も
俺はさ、
it's basically
夢を見た。
like reverse Kobato. He's very eloquent and very
あちこちで
calm
ノイズ
and
最初は
He's very much mature.
そこからは仮説と検証の
Sounding
繰り
unlike
返しだ。
Kobato, who is
ファン
like,
タジーな結論になってしまうことに。
you know, exact opposite of him.
ま
And Kobato
あ、仮
hates
説が
him.
確信に。そう。
お前あのとそっか
You saw me
そう
back
い
then?
うこと。それで今
So
し
yeah, I
めた。
could just join the Go Home Club
それ
if
全
I
部
wanted to because I see you,
で
right?
さ。だから俺も。
なんだこの気持ちは素直
Welcome
に
to
言
the
えた
Go
くな
Home
い。
Club.
それがいいと思います。リュウトちゃんはもうお友達。リュウト
ああ、違う。
I take it is the enemy.
嘘はついて
He doesn't seem like lying. He's like the key lie detecting.
キーも
じゃあ、そうい。じゃあ、いろいろ答
So
え合わせさせ
I'm gonna cross check my answers. That's my favorite pastime. So yeah.
「今日って実行
昨日リュウトがあれ僕もそう思うんだよ。やっぱ
I
コ
just
バト
knew
さ
him
ん
being.
仲間にしたどうしても断固今はワイヤースルーだし話
し合いはしてお今日こそ風祭りさんをまずどこにいるのか
Okay, we need to find Kobato. So this is gonna we gonna like really dash for him. So where would Kobato be? What makes you say that he's gonna pick up girls, right? So I'll just look for Kobato now. Hey, there is
コバト
Kobato.
さんけ
あの
We want to talk about something
逃げた
after him. And yeah, enjoy this synchro animation now.
まずいですねエントランスへ先回りしよう
So we chasing Kobato now. So let's go to the first floor. Huh. Wait. Okay, cool. Alright, this is a little bit. I usually don't go there from this angle, but yeah. That's why I was a little bit. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. There we go.
コバトさんの件あ
見つけたぞコバト風祭りさん
We want to talk.
どうす
No.
逃がすな
So we have to go back. The other exclamation ports are for like Operation Capture Kobato. So we're gonna capture Kobato. The other are for side. The other exclamation point orange one is for side quest. We don't need to go there for any reason. That's just, you know, a side quest that we won't be engaging in. So yeah.
どこ行った
Is he even on this floor?
見失ったな
あれ先輩たちどうした
You look like you ran a marathon.
ありがとうございます
No, no pity no. Nico didn't see anyone. And Nico is just kind of like sad. Yeah. Let's just go on the rooftop. Again, there's no reason to engage in the other one because that's just a side quest. Hey Kobato, come on out.
いい加減しつけんだよ
He doesn't like virtual dolls.
認め
嫌なこった
No, I'm not gonna tell you just yet. And Keys is sad. But, like, you know. Then we just go from the rooftop and
バーチャドールに人の
キーらしさって
What's it mean to be like me?
風祭りさんと話すのは
Let's try some other day to talk to Kabato. And Digiheads. Or Puppet Heads.
どうしますか？キーのいないところで快適するのはまず
So let's take it slow. And now it's the first time we can use Marie. So Marisa, could you tell about Marie? What is she able to do? If you are able to.
Sorry. She has a few counters and like she has guns and explosions and stuff. She's kind of okay. Not really worth using.
Yeah, she's. There's also one thing that she's not worth using just because she's not available very often. Like the only way that she's available is for this dungeon and like for the second to last dungeon, so she's not really worth investing in at all. A little bit of a shame really, but you know. So yeah.
さてどうしましょう
Okay. I think. Oh my god, Maria lived with 1 HP. That's kind of okay, I guess. That's kind of incredible. An MC can't block this? I really love this unavoidable damage, really. At least no one died just yet. There we go.
ご迷惑をかけるわけに
This is like really stupid. Okay, oh my god, MC just actually died because crits. This is getting really... I don't really want to die here. This is really, like, this fight just went to bad real fast. I'm gonna try to save this. But like, you know, party members dying. Even when you fight Look 2 enemies, can you do broken surface? Yeah, you can. There we go.
ご迷惑をかけるわけに
And also MC, for some reason... Yeah, this is like, I was hoping to avoid using life nectars. They are kind of expensive, but... Oh, Mari's gonna die. I mean, she almost died. But then she actually got hit for real. Like I said, not something that I really wanted to happen, but... I'm gonna revive her, I'm out of life nectars. Thanks, game. I really appreciated that. You know. Okay. Nah, that's not worth it. I really... Like... This is very much a scramble I wanted to avoid. But, you know, I don't want to die here because we would have to watch these cutscenes again.
ご迷惑をかける
And I can't revive games since like... This is really kind of like, really... I might just restart the fight just because like... You know... At least we won't be...
かけるわけには
we won't be like too far behind. Yeah, I just basically have to lose this now. Please kill me at least. Please quickly kill me, there's no way I can win this. Like the first fights and mini bosses are worse than the bosses actually.
ご迷惑をかける
That's another thing that was true in the original.
わけには
Like random enemies just kill you
ここまでなの
quickly.
か
So
ごめん
hopefully, I think the save point was right around. So yeah, it's definitely something else. That's fine. Just gonna skip this. We already seen this. So At least you can skip cutscenes, so we don't have to watch any of this again. And it's not that big of a time loss, honestly, but it always sucks. Especially when you fight only 2 enemies, but that's the difficulty for you. And MC die. Yeah, this is very much good design. Enemies attacked before I was able to do anything. This can happen. This is not a one-of-a-kind occurrence. This is just the game's design. Like I said, they brought that back from the original. So we should be happy because they brought back something from the good, like, you know, something from the original, except that, you know, that one wasn't, I wouldn't say that that one was like better to just, that one wasn't desirable to bring back over. But you know, that can happen in multiple fights, except one, when they actually made sure that you have enough time to react. Again, quality programming right there. Yeah, that was a little bit of a misplay on my part here. I shouldn't just attack, but it's fine. As long as I'm gonna be fighting only one enemy, then that means it's like the first encounters are just worse than the well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until the enemy is fully in the iron piercer, so I can just counter him. There we go, and the enemy is gonna take that because it's conveniently in the way. There we go. And we want to risk break this enemy because the buff's gonna go away if we do that. So again, not something what I could do about that death really, because the game had like a habit of just like hurting you like at random. Oh my god, okay, I might waste that alive. Didn't expect to hit, but that was my fault. I should have queued like melee, but oh yeah, that's melee. Again, that was, I think I'm fine with what I'm saying actually. I'm just gonna wait until the enemy is gonna hit the ground because I'm gonna just, there we go. Gin is helping. That's melee. I don't think Marie can. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna soul finish. Like I said, this can happen. It's pretty crappy when that happens, but you know. Oh, yeah, that's fine actually. I can do iron piercer and it's fine. We didn't have to revive the whole party. That's good actually. And then we won. There we go. Again, very much fight that. What we're doing here? Maybe they found us out.
Maybe they're feral ones.
Yeah, maybe they're feral. You look all so serious. Not a trace. So you're just friends. I mean, guys and girls being just friends. Yeah, it's not like everyone is horny like about to. Yeah. That's basically the fight. Yeah, Kobato's here. Hey, Kobato. You're the worst. Hey, Mari. A week ago I would be open to, but
ごめんなさい
I don't want to leave you anymore.
最終的に来た
Why didn't you join the Go Home Club?
コバトだから
No, there's like the virtual doll. I hate it. I'll be selfish. What's your problem?
気持ち悪い本当に
Yeah, Kobato just doesn't want to join Go Home Club. Just yet. That's alright.
Good riddance.
I mean, we could go, like, we can go without him. So, like, if he doesn't.
Oh no, whatever shall we do without his amazing hit rate?
Yeah. Like, his hit rate is fine, but the cooldown. Compared to the fact that if he misses one hit.
What will we do without his amazing cooldown?
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I gotta head out.
Alright.
I may be back.
Alright. So, yeah, thank you for the commentary, Marissa. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take it.
And
I mean,
praise my boy for me.
yeah, I'm gonna. Don't worry.
どうした我が半身よ
So yeah.
Alright, bye.
So yeah, bye. Thanks for the commentary. So, with Marissa here, I was like, if that first fight of the game went well, then I would definitely be much more, you know, like we would be able to get through this dungeon at least. But yeah, enjoy this amazing running animation of two people running exactly the same velocity. So and we have a musician that's like you know, disabled,
学園祭だもの
and which is yeah, Maria Iriguchi,
クラスメートの鶴巻師匠
and she is like in a wheelchair, so
来られた
ありがとう
it's kind of like me,
そちらの方はご家族
except
で
I can also use crutches to move around.
ああそうなんですね
But yeah, I know how it's like
今日は学園
being
祭
in a
を楽しんでい
wheelchair.
ってください
Trust me, guys.
ええありがとうございます
I mean, I kind of like that they included a disabled person.
なるほど
So
では
you know.
彼のす 少し
Hey, I'm Doctor here.
その通り帰宅部にとっては
Releases
最後の祭りになる
Kirihito Gucci releases some kind of green gas. So
1年のお化け屋敷えでもまだ
パニックになんないでよ
we could ask the film studios called.
あ
That could work.
英検にゃじゃあ行こう
よろしく
Alright.
お疲れ様2人とも
ああマリエ先輩
宮迫さん大丈夫
いやほんと最
でも皆さん
So yeah. What's that supposed to mean?
実行委員忙しそうだな。さっきニコちゃんがすっ飛んでくの見たわ。
なんで実行委員なんか引き
殺伐としてんな。
Where Kobato and Yamamoto go weren't on the committee too?
朝一か銀先輩
Okay.
じゃあ僕は
期待しとく
What? Emergency? What?
今度はどうしたは
演劇部と軽音楽部が一色
あ
どうする
I didn't look
ニ
good
コ
in
じゃ舐めら
there.
れるから私が行く
So,
そこの二人
Hey you two, mind coming along with me? Yeah, I might enjoy the
じゃあ先輩
running
残
animation.
された受付に置いといたパンフレット
It's nice to see like the people be like
ニコの華麗なパンフレット折りを見ようしばばばばばばばば
bow.
学園祭実行委員の
Your
皆さん
hard work is much
お疲れ
appreciated.
何やらちっちゃい美少年が
Here to have some fun?
違いますよ先輩
Alright.
学園祭は中等部との合同
My duties are finished. I went from the middle school
なる
to
ほど
それは
to
どういう意
just
味です
help in preparations.
せっかくお友達がチラシよりこれくらい
Don't worry about the pamphlets. I'm gonna be willing to do that myself.
せっかくですし
Miss Nico, that got a nice ring to it.
俺が学士なら
If I were a musician, I'd like to move during the commotion. So they wouldn't attack the school festival,
だが
but the puppet heads use only gum such as
あ
otherwise.
じゃあ行きましょう
We should be on our
せっ
way.
かくなので
It's not often we get the opportunity to see like this. Now then, if you'll accept. And Nico is like really happy, right? You know. Then maybe we should start doing rounds. Let's go pick a crowded area. And it's like, like it's fine, like Ryuto is fine about doing the duties and all, so let's go here. So what's happening here?
よっしゃ
A quiz!
うまい棒に
And Sasara is
今
the,
の難しかったね
she's
よくわかった
handing out the
ね
quizzes.
まあな
このクラス
ここは
The
Quiz
trivia,
選手
and
権を行っている
Sasara is the hostess.
皆さん
よし
では次の問題
Okay.
化学式
Maybe the chemical formula, but is the main component of purplish poison, also found in painkillers.
フグ毒ってやばいや
これ聞いたことがあります
テトラドトキシン
Tetrodotoxin.
なんだ
And Ryuto is very
さんに
smart.
は問題です
I really love
心
him.
理学
ゲシュタルト崩壊これも簡単
それじゃあ次はとっておきの難問題ですアイン
神はサイコロを
God
振
does
ら
not
ない
play dice. Where the heck is this kid? He's too smart.
天才中学生だよ
今の問題
クイズとしては
リュウトちゃんはすごい
あのさ
クイズ
ま
Quiz
さに
master.
クイズ
Ryuto.
それ
Yay. I hope that's not gonna be my new nickname. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. I don't care. Hey, Sasara, where are you going? And Ryuto has been trapped in the classroom. I must say, Ryuto, have you always liked to study? Well, I like to do whatever class I excelled at, So, and like Ryuto is like, one favors what excels him, right? And just like, yeah, but my Shoda is like marks or grades are above average, so I can't really say. And like Ryuto is just like, it's rare to see her displays with that level of velocity. And like, Shoda, please don't talk about the people as if they were physics variables. So yeah. There we go. Sasara, what's going on here? We have a cooking quiz. Help us, Quizmaster. What is the name of vitamin raw cabbage juice? It's vitamin U. Or vitamin U. Vital menu? Yeah, she has trouble with, like, really difficult names. Apples? Premium apples. Sadly, those not are items in the game, so we won't be able to use them.
兄
It's
貴
just
のク
for
ラスは
flavor
もうい
of
次の
the
クイズ
story.
からはお友達
そんないい
Is it really so special? And what else? Oh no, there's a music
知って
from a
る
musician. It's
キューピーの曲でしょ
Bonsai and Kewpie,
キュ
right?
ーピーちゃんの曲は
クラブイベントか
It's popular with people. They make them feel love struck inside.
学士のし
まさか
なぜだ
リュウトちゃん全員
Alright, cool. Sadly, we only have like 3 people to get into the party now. Again, it's gonna be difficult. Like different, like the first encounters are worse than the bosses. So let's see equipment Sunday afternoon, and then we gonna. There's no one else. I'm gonna get it as a passive there, so that I have the SP and Sasara. Like that's a waste. Pumped up and Sunday afternoon Shoda. And do we have anything I can get pumped up now to get boost in attack? And Sasara doesn't get anything. Except if I don't have. Do I have anything that I would? I think I can get combatives. Like I pressed my money. Like it's not like I'm gonna be using combatives. So let's see what the enemies do. Melee. Oh my god, double melee. That's pretty bad. Like depends on what they target, right? Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna be. This is fine actually. Like the first fights are like worse than the encounters, you know. Like the boss encounters. The bosses are kind of easy, but kind of. But like this is just really bad. Okay. Like these can go really badly. And I did expect these to go badly, by the way. I just didn't expect Makina first to go as bad as it will. So it's very unfortunate. I honestly am mad about that because I didn't expect anything to actually like bad happen to that fight. Like this fight is kind of blah. Just because you have only 3 party members and like if someone dies it's bad. So I don't really like any fight like this, but there's gonna be a couple that like it's gonna be like oh my god, really? Are you serious about this? This is so wrong. Like I really... You have to really be careful. Like this difficulty isn't easy to speedrun. So, it's basically... Like... A lot of the fights are at mercy of RNG. Especially the first ones. This is getting really out of hand. I want to counter. Yeah, it's a weird thing. Like